9 p.m. coffee? Yeah, well, drops enabled only exist for a certain period of time, so... Have you ever heard of the phrase, make hay while the sun shines? I doubt Brett's still here, but if TJK is still here, as a countryman, he will of course understand make hay while the sun shines, as he makes hay for a living. The sun is shining right now, if you couldn't tell by my view count, so that's why I'm having a coffee. Meet with you shortly. Show starts soon. Here's how... It's a bit much, Tins here. Come on, go easy on me, mate. I don't need all that. Temple Run is frozen. It's unfrozen now, so it should be fine. What's up, Suki? Kawi Preds? Ready? Okay. What do you see on this layer? Just the words. and then this layer you just see the game. So if I go here and I turn on the Overwatch capture, then you can see the game. Okay, I'm gonna relaunch Overwatch. Because I can squeeze like a quick play game in or something while the Thai guys are talking. Words of dead. Closing words. Put this here. Put this over here, maybe. Oh, I'm just moving this layer around hopelessly. Want to go here. Alright, I'll play some Overwatch and I will put a... I want to capture something from the clean feed. Just want to crop this like that. Perfect. Where's the pred gone? There's still 3 minutes left? I didn't do that. Hey, Hunton. Three or four games today. Say 4. Oh, backfill.
Our future
Oh, my
will be
coffee's about to go.
forged in conflict.
What's that?
Gauntlet charge.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Small that payload.
I think a copy.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
In hardship, we find
It's
strength.
actively coming off, so it'll be like all the way up in 20 seconds. I guess I'll just punch into the fight and, you know, have a real quick one. Just get closer to the fight.
Helden sterben nicht.
Sniper, keep your head down.
Can't move my mouse to the right anymore. That's it.
Regret is for the weak.
Morning brew. Hello, Bunnykins. Good morning. Dude, I need my hands checked.
Keep your head down.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I feel all warm inside.
Meteor strike.
What's this picture?
Surrender to my will.
Keep checking for those hands. They're in there somewhere. Go on. Sorry.
ก็วันนี้อยู่กับพวกเรา2คนครับผมออมบิครับครับผมต้องซ่าครับจะเป็นเพื่อนครับครับผมก็วันนี้จะเป็นการแข่งขัน
Finally got her.
Helden sterben nicht. Let the kitsune guide.
Cannot miss those, I'm afraid.
นะครับเพื่อที่จะชิงตัวไปในวงเรียกได้ว่าตอนนี้ ค่อนข้างจะเรียกว่าไงอ่ะเรียกว่าเริ่มเห็นแล้วว่าใครจะอยู่ในอันดับท็อป6จะเป็นบอกว่าเพลย์ออฟนะแต่มันก็ยังมีเวลาอยู่แต่ว่าส่วนใหญ่คะแนนเนี่ยก็ค่อนข้างจะคือใครที่นำโด่งก็คือโด่งไปเลยซึ่งจริงๆในตารางค่อนข้างที่จะว่า
The level of dishonor required to swap Orisa when I mirror the Rhine is genuinely repulsive. You should be put in the stockade for doing that. Like that is
ก็นั่นแหละครับตอนนี้เราก็อยู่
embarrassing. I'm just gonna keep mirroring his pick. Oh my god, Mimi has res me in their spawn.
ไอ้ตอนที่ไปแข่งในญี่ปุ่นเนี่ยคือเป็นงานออฟไลน์ก็จริงแต่เป็นซีรีส์คือแบบตัวแล้ว
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
อันนี้เอาโซนเดียวกันพันก่อนเลยนั่นเป็นประมาณนั้นก็นั่นแหละครับผมนะเป็นการช่วงนี่ครับเดือนกันยายนนั่นเองนะครับแล้วก็
What's
เดือน
shameless?
หน้าก็จะแข่งเป็นโซนเอเชีย
Let's mirror him on everything he plays. Probably don't have much left in the game, so
นะเพื่อที่จะครับผมเพื่อที่จะไปครับว่าใครได้ที่หนึ่งไปที่สองอะไรกันครับใช่ก็นั่นกลายเป็นว่าซีซอสเดียวครับที่จะได้เราไฟนอลเซิร์ฟก็ได้จะต้องเข้มๆหน่อยแล้วก็สำหรับทีมจากโซนบ้านเราแล้วไปที่สิบเองครับโอเคครับแมตช์ฟูก็อย่างที่เราเห็นครับที่ก็มาในสัปดาห์ที่5แล้วนะครับเลยแต่ว่าค่อนข้างจะที่จะซ้ำไปก็ซ้ำแต่พอเข้าใจได้นะครับว่าแต่ด้วยเนาะว่าเป็นด่านจริงๆถ้าแบบเราแบบการถ้าไปนับเป็นส่วนคอนโทรลไฮบิดบูชแบทพอยต์เอสพอร์ตก็น่าจะเป็นแบบที่เราได้เห็นกันตลอดนะครับถ้าแบบไฮบิดก็อินโดก็อิราซ่าแบทพอยต์ก็ว่าก็จะเป็นวันพอยต์อะไรที่เราเห็นกัน
I think we're back. Let's see if he swaps again. Fucking degenerate. ไม่สามารถเล่นได้นะครับในช่วงนี้นะเพราะว่าอาจจะต้องรองานแก้ปัญหา Shut up. Shut up.
โอเคครับมา
Going Zarya. Imagine. Just imagine. Like, come on. Come on now. You can't teach talent, can you? I've never used the charge up spear before. I'm trying to shoot over you. Get out of my way. He might be better than Mag. We can
จ
dream.
ริงๆพูดว่า3-8เนี่ยไม่แทบจะไม่ต่างกันเลยนะผมเชื่อว่าถ้าสมมติอย่างบางทีมที่สามารถชนะแบบ3ได้สัก2 ครั้งเนี่ยผมเชื่อว่าเขาก็สามารถขึ้นอันดับแซงได้เลยนะครับ
Oh, greetings, dear Big U. Greetings, Orange.
แล้วก็นั่นแหละครับผมมาดูตารางกันแข่งนะครับอย่างที่เราบอกครับมีทีมคู่เหมือนเดิมนะครับคู่แรกเราจะเปิดด้วยไอรอนยูฟิวรี่นะครับทีมเวเดอร์คู่ที่3ก็การโค้ชโค้ชแล้วก็โค้ชครับแล้วก็เราพูดถึง2คู่สุดท้ายได้ก่อนหรือว่าจะเป็นแล้วผมนะเขาแข่งไปก็ชิวๆเพราะโอกาส
Lost puppy soon. Walking into walls and shit. Swaggy's legit got me kicking my feet and shit. If you could see under the table right now. Alright. Do I keep matching? I feel like Orisa is really boring. Maybe we'll get one step ahead of him. He will play Zarya now. I don't know. I feel like Orisa's so boring. Stand there and fucking shoot your gun. Let me hold some energy. Come on, Flynn. Wow, I wonder whether you have ult or not. Should probably stop shooting the tank, right? Oh, paid the price.
ใครชนะก็ขึ้นที่3แน่นอน
Game's gone. I don't think I'm counter swapping, you know, like I think I swapped Ryan, asserted dominance, swapped Orisa, asserted dominance. I went Zarya, unfortunately there was no dominance there. I just wasted my bubbles and killed everyone with ult.
นะครับก็เท่าที่เราดูกันเนี่ยแบบดูด้วยตาเลยเราจะเห็นได้เลยว่าในส่วนของ
What do we think about this new Mercy skin? I feel like that's the discourse of the
แบบ
day.
แบบที่ผมพูดไปอ่ะอย่างอิสปารันซ่าสุรวาดแต่มีริอาโต้หลุดมาบ้างนะแต่ว่าอย่างด่านวอชไวเชฟโรต้าเนี่ยที่เป็นหนึ่งแบบที่เราจะได้เห็นกันบ่อยใน2
It's fine.
ก็ฟิววี่ชนะมา 100% เลย
Good shout.
ครับ
Clean feed, full
แต่ไฮ
screen,
บิดไฮ
bang.
บิดไอเลิฟยูยังไม่ได้เล่นเลยนะ
I bought the bundle.
ไม่ถึงไง
6-7
ยังไม่
viewers.
ถึงเลยครับไม่เลือกด้วย
Wuyang skin's better.
ใช่ใช่ใช่
Is the Wuyang skin also covered in latex
ไม่
or
เลือกเลยครับผม
what is this?
อ่ะ
A
แต่ก็
picture?
นั่นแหละครับมาครับรอดูครับแมปแรกครับใน
That's the boy
คอน
George
โท
thing.
ร
I
ที่
really
เขา
know.
ชอบเลือกกันนะครับผม
อ่า
ใช่ครับผมก็เดี๋ยวต้องรอดูว่าเป็นแมปไหนนะครับซึ่งไอเลิฟยูยังไม่ได้เล่นรีเจียงเลยนะครับเมื่อกี้ที่เราเห็นอันนี้จะมาเป็นอินิซอสครับแมปแรกของเราในวันนี้ครับครับผม
All right, what do we have here? It's a Kawi match.
ทุกๆคน
Kawi opening fixture.
ก็ได้เห็น ในช่วงนี้ก็จริงๆแล้ว
Can we boost the YouTube likes a little too? 4 likes for 22 viewers is just
ที่เราได้เห็น
disgraceful,
ในการ
really.
แข่งขันค่อนข้างบ่อยมากแล้วก็จะมี
Just
จะมี
disgraceful.
โดนแบนบ่อยด้วยนะครับ
All you people.
ก็น่าจะได้เห็นอุย่าในเกมแรกถ้าไม่โดนแบนนะผมคิดว่าด่านนี้ก็ถือว่าใช้ได้ดีเลยเพราะว่ามีช่องมีซ่อมมีซอย
Sorry.
ให้
I mean,
ให้หลบ
you're typing in Twitch, so it doesn't matter. You know, I'm addressing the people on
แล้ว
YouTube.
ก็
You know,
นั่นแหละครับ
the people that are already there but haven't
ทีเงี้ย
boosted up that like count. Like they're the ones letting me down right now. That's the side being let down. All right, we got Fury versus I Love You. We got a Kiri ban out from I Love You early on, which means that they want to avoid the double flex, take the double. What do they want to? Yeah, okay. So I Love You wants to play Honor Brig. Fury's gonna play Lucio Wuyang. Winston for Scorch yesterday. That was I don't want to say uninspirational, but
จะทั้งในส่วนของ
didn't get him over the line.
อาจจะเป็นเทรเซอร์ไหมทั้งคู่
And I Love You for map 1. We spy 0 Kawi in the first map. So
ใช่ครับพูดถึง
that's a tough pred payout.
กันด้วย
More people were predding for than against Kawi. A huge redistribution of wealth. But let's get underway. We got a bit of Overwatch to watch. So I think Fury's comp right now is absolute wank for this map. I find it very interesting that on a hugely high ground centric map, both teams are playing Tracer Reaper. Brig Bash comes out early and Skip pre-fighted. It's a rough start for the Fury squadron. You can see I Love You. They have a comp that does a lot better with the high ground. If you try and dive top with Fury's comp, you're going to be going up against Jongwoo's Flail, and Hunter will have really strong positions up top. Point touch is going to be easier for I Love You when they're in control of high ground because Miku can go point and Jongwoo can pack from high ground, drop to low ground to help. Fury, they need to overwhelm I Love You. But Hamster has been instantly dived in the back. Already had his Guardian Wave forced and his shift. Pugs is in the back too, trying to keep him alive, trying to peel, and looks like he has succeeded. Poby's going to backstep, but already we're closing on a nano turn for Hunton. And when Hunton gets nano, Poby is going to be able to go all the way. He runs deep, catches Regret, and with no Wraith is going to be caught out. That's 2 deaths for Fury, Hamster soon to fall as well, and that's 2 fights in a row for I Love You, where Fury haven't even needed, or haven't even been able to get an ult online. I Love You, they haven't used anything yet. They're going to nano their Winston or their Reaper next turn, and Fury, this is rough. I do not like the comp they are on for this map. I think Lucio Wuyang, you need to be able to close on the back line. How are you going to do that on Ilios? Ilios is a map that's all about these high grounds, all about inaccessible backline positions. So now Miku, oh my god, Miku's just going to one-clip Hamster in the back. Hamster and Pugs both. The Butter Brothers going down. Skip is getting one-clipped. Oh my goodness. What is happening to Fury? What is happening to the team that they told me in advance was the best team in OWCS? Is this the best team in OWCS?
ใช่ครับแต่ก็เมื่อกี้คือแล้วยิ่งแบบเป็น
Does Fury have an... Yeah, Fury has their main roster. Hamster instead of X-Ray, but I don't like their comp. I don't like this comp. This is current patch. This is the live server patch right now. Okay, Hunting back high ground, no nano boost anymore. Goes for a nade, nades the wall. Looks like me in ranked. Skip is dead again, pre-fighted. Again by Poby on Winston this time. Primal Rage for Scorch is out, Tidal Blast onto Regret as well. Regret's on the point, he TP's high ground, he doesn't stun anybody unfortunately. Scorch keeps on jumping forward, but Hamster's down. So it's a 5v3 already. Regret drops the spin, instantly counterbashed by Jongwoo who rallied, and I Love You. Did they have a single death in this round? Let's get a scoreboard check after this round because I'm pretty sure this one is disgraceful. And Skip is standing still on the high ground, first round of cough. Not a good omen for the mental of Fury. Cinema first round, Punky. They've been telling me that this team is the best in OWCS. Best in OWCS. if this is the best OWCS got to offer,
ปักด้วยซ้ำครับ
I might have to start cashing in on my Austrian citizenship.
แรงกว่า2ตัวพร้อมกันอ่ะค
Ah.
รับผม
This is an absolute.
Laxanerd1, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the Pro-Social Friends Club. Appreciate it, mate.
กลับมาหาซัพพอร์ตไงซึ่งซัพพอร์ต2ตัวของทาง
Ugh.
ยูรี่คือเขาฮิวไม่ทันเนี่ยครับ
Ugh.
แป๊บนึงกดที่ขวาแป๊บเดียวหมดแล้วอะไรแบบเนี้ยมันก็ลำบากอ่ะมันฮิวไม่ทันก็เรื่องนึงไงแต่
This is a dog's breakfast.
จะเห็นว่าแบบว่าโดน
Laxanerd, thank you very much for the prime.
ก่อน
Levitate, thanks for the 2 months and appreciate your Bezos
This is
bucks.
a dog's breakfast.
Welcome back.
Oh, get out of there, stolen.
Anyone else want to throw their bucks at me? It's September after all. Cheaper to throw your dollars at me now than it was before. But change of pace from Fury. Bat Brig. A little bit of a callback to meta's past, I'd say. But Brig did get buffed, so maybe that's going to be the difference maker. Everyone's rolling out on the Brig on Koth, so maybe Brig is more of a winner than I thought. Jayco now, he pushes forward, but he's going up against a Diva, so much less value to be had on the Reaper now. I'd honestly suggest he swap. And Regret going to instantly catch out Miku, so Fury, good adaptation, gets Scorch over to the Diva. Pug's dead to what? To what? As Pugs goes down, Hamster Lamp frontline, Pugs dies in the backline. Miku getting walked on. Well, it's Skip getting walked on by Jacob. Awesome. Thank you for continuing your sub from a tier 1. Welcome, or welcome back, or converting a prime. I don't really know how it works. It's a confusing command, but thank you. Welcome. Regrets down though, so a short-lived victory for Fury as Pugs going down means that their frontline can no longer hold. Skip gets forced back, can't get the heals that he needs, and I love you. Just right back into it. And now, Bat Brig versus Nano Winston. Oh, you're entering a world of pain, brother. You are entering a world of pain. No support ultimates available for Fury. This Nano Winston turn, if Pugs doesn't hit the flail of his career, could be deadly. Skip creeping in from behind. Nano Winston turn begins. Skip actually catches Hunter. The peel is good, but Poby, Korean Winston specialist, he rips out the P-Rage. He takes Hamster for a ride. He's trying to juggle Pugs, but unfortunately, he's only half Korean from the looks of it. Can't get Pugs in the early stages of the Primal. Fury's still on the backstep, though, and they are still going to win the fight. I love you. 2 ultimates, and they clean house. The pick from Skip, just not enough. Pugs dies late. Scorch bombs in spawn. OWCS Overwatch in shambles, ladies and gentlemen. Window available for Hamster. Maybe the window can be... Oh, forget about a window. Skip's found Jayco top left. God only knows how. Now the Tracer duel continues. Skip scrapping it out with Miku. Recalls traded. Window up on the high ground from Hamster. Forces Poby to backstep. There's no nano boost to save him, but there's really no damage coming out into Poby right now. Nobody's touching the point. Torb swap for Regret. He pulls up on the flank. Skip takes down Jongwoo, who rally Jaxes. Rally in response from Pugs as well. And I think I love you. They're just going to take this one on the chin. They're just going to back up. Play for next. Pugs catches Jayco as well. The time man is a little bit too loud for my liking. Pugs catches Jayco as well. But Poby jumps up onto the high ground. He's feeding a lot of ult charge to Scorch, but that's also a lot of ult charge delivered over to Hunt. The next nano turn, once again, very difficult for a Bat Brig backline to actually deal with that. You pop the rally, but what do you get for it? Pugs, he's been dived up top. Skip pulses the tank, sugar-free, but he will get the kill. So that is huge. Frontline eviscerated for I love you. Regret over to the Torby. I mean, I don't know how to feel about this. I feel like Torb struggles a bit versus Big Reaps, but at the same time, Torb has been buffed. Now Jayco just doesn't want to let it go. Walks up, goes down to Hamster. Pugs is traded by a pulse from Miku. You can see Hamster playing very far back now, but Poby's dead. So maybe could have stayed forward a little longer, done a bit more damage, had a bit more presence in the server. Regret, back of main, closing on that ult. Miku, poked out early. Poby as well, just charging Nano, charging Primal before he goes. Regret, trying to do the forbidden silent shot tech on Torb, but gets nothing. And looks like Poby's Nano dive has delivered a whole lot of nothing. Unfortunately, Skip has fallen over off screen. Regret as well. Miku is tearing through the front line of Fury, even if the backline dive is not getting much of anything. Scorch manages to get a Poco Bomb kill on Hunter, but he's not going to get back in the suit. Poby's also pulled out the Primal Rage on the back end of this fight, which means if Hamster can get bailed out here by Pugs, which is not going to happen because Pugs just died, maybe there'd be a solid recontest here for Fury. Fury, if they play their cards right here, they really could have a good recontest though. There's a Lucio swap available. Oh, Regret. What are they doing? It's 84 to 90%, and Fury 3v5 no supports. They're just walking up. Preserve your condition. Set up for the touch. Now Scorch is dead. Rally on the point. Spin on the point as well. Still touchable for Fury, but could have been so much better. Pugs is dead before he can get the rally online. Hamster's now got nobody to save him. And I love you are going to take this first cough. 2-0. I gotta say, very critical of that recontest for Fury. Like, they have Ball, Torb, Tracer, all alive, 84%. And they all run forward and start fighting. Stop fighting. Set up for a touch. Go roll behind. Hide. Peel people back. You're going to tap once, tap twice, recontest the third time. But instead, these absolute psychopaths just go for it in the opening round. Anyone trying to throw money at me, by the way? Subs don't get ads. I get money. It's September. They're 25 to 30% off. No pressure, but... You want to play, Bunnykins? Anthony, you're cruising for a week off. You're cruising for a week off, mate. Morning, Danish boy.
ก็จริงๆรอบ2เนี่ยเราก็เห็นว่าเขาเริ่มเปลี่ยนตัวแล้วนะใช่ก็เริ่มดีขึ้นแต่ในว่าในส่วนแมปต่อไปที่เขาจะเป็นคนเลือกเนี่ยเขาอาจจะลองแบบปรับรูปเกมให้แบบรับมือแผนของทางแล้วอยู่ได้ดีขึ้นก็ได้
Please ban Pugs from playing Brig. The picked Brig. Hello, Eva. Get a round of marbles going for Bunnykins, and all will be good in the world, I reckon. I think I might just do marbles only. I think the slop is a bit overwhelming. I think I'll give something away today as well. I'll do a long marbles race and I'll give something away. You're not trying to take the piss? Yes, you are. Okay. Here in the clean feed, we do have a marbles layer hidden. And there it is. So yeah, the winner of this marbles race will get 1,000 Overwatch coins. So if you type !play in the chat and you win the race, you'll get 1,000 Overwatch coins. I haven't given anything away in a moment, so I guess now's a good time to get the plays going. Because you know we got that view count and such, so I might as well. I'll wait until the ad break ends before I start the race, because like, yeah, probably a lot of people in ad purgatory right now, but yeah. I got plenty of codes to give away, so I might do some pretty regular giveaways throughout the week again. I kind of relaxed on it last week, but I think I have like 100 codes or something that I can slowly trickle out. So I'll do like some more regular giveaways throughout the week. So many first-time plays. Yeah, I mean, like, some people play marbles for the love of the game, but some people, they need skin in the game before they actually start playing the marbles, you know? Starting the timer now, so it's 3 minutes. Ha. Cheers, Explosive Peanut 39. I remember you. Dude, I keep getting these notifications from my broadband provider on my phone, and they're just meaningless. Like what am I supposed to do with... You have 2 unread notifications. Like, I just cleared the notifications right before. Like, why do I keep getting these notifications? Like, what are these next 2 notifications? We're experiencing an outage, and we're experiencing an outage. Like, good to know. There's nothing I can do with that information. Hello, Mitsui. What's good? I don't know. Bit of this, bit of that. And the notifications for the app off, mate. Well, what if one of them is valuable? But to be fair, I do feel like the broadband provider app is exclusively used for me to log in and check the status of my connection. Hey, Honk, how you doing? Okay. So I think the ad break just ended. So the winner of this marbles race here on the screen will get 1,000 Overwatch coins. If you've escaped ad purgatory and are just now discovering the truth of the world, 1,000 Overwatch coins to the winner of this marbles race. So there's at least a mild incentive for you to play in it, because I will be giving away 1,000 coins to whoever wins the race. So you have to drop a play in the chat, and yeah, whoever wins the race in God knows how many minutes will we'll get 1,000 Overwatch coins. We'll do some fairly regular giveaways of Overwatch coins and some different skin bundles and stuff over the course of the next week or so. Stop telling people. Hunt dropping 45k on no. I mean, isn't Hunt like on the team? I feel like Hunt just must know. You just have to follow the money, you know? Follow the money, guys. That's good, Brett. Fortunately, Brett, just a fake thing, so it doesn't really matter. Skins and coins drops where? Gatos Supernova, the winner of the marbles race gets 1,000 coins. If you type play, your marble goes in the race. Whoever wins the race gets 1,000 coins. There's also 15 seconds left for you to do such a thing. But yeah, that's the giveaway. Brett's in the race. 1,000 Overwatch coins to whoever wins this marbles race. You'll buy it? All right, all right. Where are you? Sly dog. It's a fucking. This is a really long race, so like, I reckon the game will start, and I'll have to show you the result after the next map or in the middle. Because it's a. Does boost actually do something? Of course, boost. You get 3 boosts per race. Wouldn't want to use them all at once. That not my. That not my code.
จังก็เท้าเลยฉีกเลยฉีกเลยฉีกไปเลยอยากเห็นวัดคมสไนบ้างใช่ใช่แต่จังก็เท้า
They're talking maps right now. What are they saying? What do they see? They see nothing. The picks haven't come through yet, I don't think. Or if they have come through, it's like a slop graphic that I can't understand. I hate that I'm currently invested in this. Isn't it crazy, like, how we're all just glorified primates at the end of the day? Like, actually just impossible to, like, take away that, like, the quiet punter in the back of your head. Like, I know nothing about... I don't like fantasy football or anything like that, but, like, one of my mates has made, like, a fantasy football website for Overwatch, and, like, it makes watching the games so much more interesting for me. Just because, like, I want players that are not on my fantasy team to perform poorly if I know that they're, like, competitors in the same price bracket. And I know that I really want my players to, like, perform well. And it's like, I can't even win the cash prize for doing well in it because I'm, like, too closely connected, like, because of, like, UK gambling laws or something. I'm too, like, closely connected with the creator of the website. But it just makes me want to watch, and, like, it's crazy how susceptible the human brain is to just get fucking played with on strings by anything remotely reminiscent of a pun. I was shouting at my screen every time Violet died due to fantasy. I mean, so was I. I was shouting at the screen that you get to hear. It looks like they loaded into a map and then loaded out of that same map, so that's good. So true, Brett. So true. Genuinely. Is today a big day for OWCS? It's more about the drops than anything, Starlit Zelda. Most people are more interested in the drops than the Overwatch, to be honest. But if there's big incentives for people to watch on Twitch, then people watch on Twitch. Is usually the way that it goes. Yeah. This is a big week for Pacific Overwatch, but nobody cares about that. What's your team for the week? I haven't done it yet, but my feeling is I'm going to assume that Hawk doesn't get priced up anymore. Assume that Rhino is going to get priced up and make my trades after the price increases. Because I'm thinking about dumping Rhino because of the patch, but I want to see whether or not the price changes for Rhino. Thanks, Setu. Boosting likes is always welcome. Very welcome. Okay, now we're on map 2. Ana ban for Fury. Freya ban for I Love You. Freya ban for I Love You, I suppose that means we're still not going to be seeing young Kawi in the lineup because he's Mr. Freya, of course. Diva for Scorch, Hazard for Poby. It's a good map for both of these characters, to be honest. The Tracer Genji Hazard, a little bit more difficult on, you know, a wider, slower map. And Regret over on the Hanzo. I mean, he can carry or he can be the biggest target in the entire world. He can be an easy push target where if they get in on the flank, he's dead meat. And you can see the side has already been left open. Pugs has failed to hold this side. I suppose I should have talked about the fact that we're also on Kiri Brig, but Pugs just good for it. Managed to get the bash damage on Jaco, takes him down on the back end. I think Jaco might have missed a dash out. 1-for-1 trades at the moment, but Fury, I mean, they are just playing for main and playing it slow. I love you. They're always going to get the card up to where it is right now. Any further than this, and we start to have concerns. You can see, Fury, they're investing a lot in trying to protect the flank and trying to keep everybody alive. Let's check the marbles, by the way, to see if anyone's won yet. No way you won, Brett. Okay, this is the definition of, like, no fucking way you won. You are actually the best. You're the best to ever do it. Unfucking believable. No way. Give me the fucking coins. Do you want the coins, Brett? Yeah, I mean, you can have the coins if you want them, mate. You are like 40 though. Give the coins to the next person that says it's rigged. Congratulations, Icy Vi. Quick to the punch. You've won the coins, courtesy of Brett. Cheers, Brett. That's too funny. That's way too funny. Name one thing I'm bad at. You can't. Not getting into motorcycle accidents. How's that? Low hanging fruit or reasonable? Thanks for making the emotes large. Fat companies and Maxman. I sent you the code. I see buy. So you can thank me or you can more accurately thank Brett because he's the reason you got that code. Enjoy. Too good. คือเข้าถึงตัวของฮันโซนะแต่ว่าฟิลลี่ก็แก้ด้วยเขาเรียกไงตำแหน่งการยืนของซัพพอร์ต What an unreal high quality marble. You can tell that Brett's got the need for speed not only because of the motorcycle accident but also because of how fucking fast his marble is for a first time play. Like just beast. Absolute beast. How many people played in that race? Like, this is a race with 149 participants and he's just smoked it. Like, I'll give away some more codes later today. As we go through, maybe between the games, like in the 10-15 minute breaks between matches, I'll give away some more codes. So if you're hungry for Overwatch coins and you're sick of competing against Brett, the fastest marble in the West, or the East, actually. We are Australian after all. Then, yeah, all good. I love you. Backing up now. Dragon comes out for Regret. You can see Fury want to press this advantage, but Regret is just shooting a whole lot of nothing. Downpour's out for Poby. Regret's caught up. Pugs rallies inside, fighting for dear life. Oh, Hazard Wall is eaten up, though. Bash is good from Pugs. Tidal Blast from Hunt indoors. Block from Pugs again. He's making up for all of his misgivings on the first map. Brigitte masterclass now. Even catches Miku outside. Hunt and shifting into a wall. And Fury looking rock solid here on Rialto. Also, a huge win for them in the draft department where they've avoided the Winston. They've gone to a map where Winston isn't very good and they've saved their Winston ban for a rainy day. Poby, much weaker when taken off the Monk. Admittedly, I think banning the Ana, maybe they could have avoided that too. Maybe they could have been really greedy with it. But honestly, let's not get too critical about draft until we can speak with the benefit of hindsight after 4 to 5 maps. Side fights taking place right now. Skip needs a little bit of pocket. Instead, Skip's just going to go down to fucking nothing at all. Come on, Skip! Jaco catches him. 5v4 for I Love You. Poby's on the wheel. Fury all out in the open right now. Dash on for Jaco. He's in a very open, dangerous position. He fluffs his blade, doesn't get the reset. Scorch catches him. Hamster catches Jongwoo. The trades are back and forth. But I Love You, they need more than trades. They need clean fight wins. And that's not what we're getting one bit. Skip comes back into the mix, catches the kill on Hunt, and Pugs is traded. But ultimately, I Love You, they don't have the staying power. They don't have the manpower to fight on the card. They need to play slow. They need to regroup. Pulse goes out onto Poby, but Jongwoo, TP back from spawn, Suzu with the feet. clutches it up. Now Fury, they've got one last touch at this, but I love you, they don't have any ultimates yet. Scorch has the bomb, Pugs is closing on the rally. Very winnable scene for either side though. Poby doesn't yet have the minefield, needs to get active on the map. You can see him rolling around behind, but he's looking like a bit of a drunk driver. He's lost most of his condition, he's stuck in a room. Poby, stick to Winston, brother, more your speed. Jaco flanks, Sticky Suzu'd off, Pugs bashes into the enemy backline for some reason and dies 99% on rally. Nearly a C9 for Fury as well, but they are going to win it. Bomb parked, full team wipe, Fury full hold.
ไม่ได้แต้มด้วยฮะ
Wow.
ใช่ครับผม95
Monkey smoking a pipe.
ได้สักแต้มเลยครับ
Good morning, Moneykins.
โอ้โหถือว่างานหนักเลยครับแบบนี้ฮะก็เดี๋ยวรอดูกันครับว่าจะจบยังไง
You reckon this email is also from the broad? Yep, also from the broadband provider. Services are restored. Services are out. Services are restored. Good to know.
เรียกได้ว่าดีเกมนี่คือแบบนี่ครับนี่คือการเล่นฮันโซที่ดีนะครับก็ทุกคนใครดูก็ดูกันมาไว้นะครับผม นั่นแหละ นะครับผม
Whoa,
นะฮะ
that's a new one.
แบบผมเนี่ยแบบหรือเล่นแบบคนอื่นเนี่ยให้โดนใส่มันเป็นตัวที่ยิงไกลๆนะครับผมที่บอกตัวเองโอเคมาครับรอบกันของ IW แล้วเป็น
PRX versus GX in VCT today. I don't know what that means.
ก็เนี่ยแต่ว่าระยะทางถือว่าใกล้มากนะครับ
All the people that don't have Twitch Prime just struggling. Who's your favorite out of both teams today? I'm quite fond of this I love you roster because two of them play for the team that fanboys me, and one of them is the prodigal son, although he's not even in the starting lineup. And also, close this deal. And also,
ถ้าตัดได้ตัวหนึงอะผมบอกเลยอะ
I just think this team's got heart. But at the same time, Fury, it's like I'll never root against Fury because they're supposed to be like one of the top dogs, you know. So like they need to be able to perform, otherwise the region's just cooked. And like I Love You has Korean imports. Like I think Miku might be an import. I'm not sure, but Poby's definitely a Korean import. So like it's easier to root for a full Aussie roster like Fury than it is for a team that's got imports kind of doing the backpacking. Miku's Hong Kong. Wow, that HSP looks mid as fuck to be honest, but you know what, you do you. HSP Menace, yeah, that looks mid as fuck. What server are they playing on? Australia. All the people from, oh no, wait, actually this is Pacific, right? They'd be playing, where do they play? Singapore? Yeah. Fuck, focus on the game. Pugs down, Miku down. No idea how Pugs is gone. Min latency? Did they just play Minlat on Singapore? Like, thank you for the knowledge. Okay. But this region is like full to the brim with Australian people. Like it's Pacific, so it's like the entire, you know, APAC region essentially, minus Korea, Japan. But like it's so full of Aussies, like so many Aussie players on all the different teams. Poby on cart trying to hold it down, but Fury because they got that initial pick. Cart control's a little bit too difficult for I Love You. Unfortunately, Skip, in typical Skip fashion, is going to get picked. Do you mean the game? Yeah, you can. They added about 5 years ago, Brett. They added a minimum latency setting, so like it gives everyone equal latency. It feels like shit. Yeah, it feels worse than actually having the ping, if that's possible. It feels like more buggy and more shit than actually having the ping. They added it for the Overwatch League because the Overwatch League had to go online, so everyone had to play all their games on Minland because they couldn't get LAN games anymore. Wolfo ND, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Poby's going to lose his suit, rush up on the high ground, but one-man advantage for Fury for as long as that Diva is out of the fight, just doing nothing. Skip goes backline, forced recall out, he's low, but he won't be chased to death. Fury now, they've basically pushed the card to the point where it's last fight for the point, but Poby once again overextends up through main a little bit, got to be careful. Miku blinking in on the flank as well, doesn't have recall, got to watch himself up on the high ground. Skip finds Jaco, he's trying to duel him out. Dash and deflect on the cart. Now is your time to shine, Skip. You can go backline, recall force, tidal blast out onto Miku, stun onto Scorch, Guardian wave out onto Poby as well, and Fury, they've got these ults. The pulse does not land on Jongwoo, he blocks it with the shield. Rally is out, bash onto the bomb, but Skip is dead during the rally. 1-for-1 trades, pulse comes out, Scorch eats it, even though it looked like it landed. Something about Minlat. Regret goes down to Jaco though, and Fury, they're not winning this exchange. I love you, they're holding on. Oh, heavens. Oh, no. Oh, no. Anything but this. I don't want it. I don't want it to happen, but I fear that it's going to happen. Okay. Now we can see. High ground for I love you. Jaco has a blade. But Fury, they're going to have better ultimates for this next turn. They're going to have a rush that they can throw down on the point, and they can zone the flank with the dragon. Early blade for Jaco, overzealous. 1-for-1 trade forced out of this one, but regret has gone down. Means that they're not going to be able to do the old dragon rush layer combo. Still, 4 versus 4, I think Fury are just going to start pressing this. They want to fight on cart with the rush. They still have that advantage above all else. Rush comes down. As you can see, Scorch is pushing deep, looking for more. Toby holding it down on the cart. He has the bomb. He's going to drop it on the payload. Maybe he'll fall over here. Skip. Oh my god, Skip. Skip goes down. Scorch died to that bomb as well. Dragon is out for regret. It's a double full hold for Fury. The game's gone. The game's gone. Australia's last hope roster is gone. We're a bunch of bums. Which of the moderators found the snooze button, by the way? Which of you did that? Fuck. Brutal.
ได้คือฟิลลี่เองก็เกือบได้แมปเหมือนกันแล้วถามผมว่าแบบใช้ได้นะไอ้นี่นะแต่ก็ด้วยการที่ว่าคืออย่างที่ผมบอกอ่ะคือไอ้ช่วงช็อตสุดท้ายอ่ะโมบีเองเสียหุ่นไปแล้วครับแต่ว่าเขายังอยู่อ่ะจนกระทั่งเรียกหุ่นกลับมาได้อีกรอบเนี่ยผมก็เลยไม่แน่ใจว่า
Yeah, don't do that, Brett. That hurts my hip pocket, mate. Nothing, mate. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
เขาจัดการไม่ได้
Get one.
นะมันแบบก้ำกึ่งอ่ะเพราะว่าไฟมันนัวมากเลยนะผมอ่ะแต่ก็นั่นแหละครับผม
You think Skip needs an HSP from HSP Menace? I just think that final turn, it's like they genuinely hold all the cards. Skip's on the flank. He's got the chance. He's got the chance to make it happen. There's a Baby Diva face to face with him. He's got recall. He's got control of the Mega Pack right behind him. He's just dead. He's just dead. Honestly, like, they shouldn't have rushed while Regret wasn't there. They should have stood there, jerking off, taking a slow neutral on cart, seeing if anything comes to them while they wait for Regret, and then they rush, and then they layer the dragon. They rush on the cart, everyone gets balled up on the left-hand side, they're all holding on one of the two sides, you dragon through the wall, the game is done. They have to push into your rush. But instead they rush 4v4, they have an advantage, but they can have a much larger advantage, and they can make people peek into the dragon. And now, I fear that Fury are just going to be in a bit of a games gone, heads gone situation, you know? Like, this roster was not meant to lose yesterday, and they got 3-0 pumped. Today, 0-2 versus a team that is, like, mid-table. I mean, they're fucking mental boomed. If they lose this game, they are completely fucking mental boomed. Skip was standing still on map 1 in the first round of Koth. Like, that's not a good omen. Skip's been picked so many times on this map. Like, how do you keep your head screwed on after that? The vibes aren't looking too hot. Bed, you need to get in there. You need to get in there and with the power of friendship, fucking pull him out the ditch. Maybe Fury just aren't that good, I guess. I think the biggest thing about Fury is that Fury's best player is very obviously Regret, you know? Like, when I was watching Fury earlier, I can't even remember why I was watching Fury, but I've seen Fury play before. And Fury's best player is obviously Regret. Like, that guy is a fucking snappy hit scan player. Like, that guy is really good at hit scan. And he's just not able to play hit scan on this patch, you know? Like, that guy is actually clean on the hit scan, but he's been patch fucked. Who went to Gatos Guapos from Fury? Did they have Dongen? Did they have Dongen instead of Pugs? Who did they have? You're telling me someone from Fury went to Gatos Guapos. Unter, what's your thought on the new patches? You're spreading misinformation. Thank you, Maxman. Yeah. I didn't think so. Because, like, I know that Gatos Guapos roster, they didn't change anything other than Dongen for Rack. Do you think I should post the patch reactions YouTube video now? My audience isn't... YouTube tries to emphasize to you that it doesn't matter what time you post a video. It tries to tell you no matter what time you post a video, it doesn't matter. Should I post it now, like early? It's already like 10 o'clock. It's like 1 p.m. Let me look at the analytics page of YouTube and see. Analytics, audience... Also, let's run up another marbles race. This marbles race is for the love of the game. You need to watch it. You don't need to watch it, Brett. In fact, I would prefer if you didn't. It's honestly like a humiliation ritual. Quick to the punch, Bunnykins. 30 seconds to get in the love of the game race. But yeah, let me look at my audience statistics. Many of your viewers are on YouTube. Many of your viewers are on YouTube. At 10 p.m., at 11 p.m., it says many of my viewers are on YouTube. We are currently in a some of your viewers are on YouTube section. So I reckon what I'll do is I'll post the new video in like the break, you know? Like when we have our first break between matches 1 and 2, I'll post the video. I saw Metro talking about how it fucks the recommended. Yeah, like YouTube tries to stress that in the long term, your viewership will not be impacted based on when you launch the video. They reckon that the algorithm is tuned to not do that. But at the same time, I don't think I've ever had... Oh, if you post while YouTube's streaming. Is that true? Can I post a video while YouTube streaming? Does live streaming and posting videos hurt your channel? Lives hurting your YouTube channel is a myth from Algorithm's POV. As long as the lives are in the same niche as your VODs, it's a bonus, not a bad thing. The only reason for people unsubbing while you're streaming might be if they're not interested in your channel anymore. To be honest, who fucking cares? I am dual streaming, you're right. Yeah, I am third, but I don't know, fuck it. Like I'll just do it anyway. It's like such a kappa video. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, like I don't think I really care that much about this video and that. You know what I mean? Like this video, it was just 10 minutes of me kind of doing nothing at the start of the stream. It's like not that important to me. I'm happy to post it and for it to get fuck all views because it's like my core YouTube audience watches like slot videos of me calling the players shit, you know? Only a minority of the viewers are like educational people. So like people that will see this like educational stuff, it's like that's a market that's already tapped by like Super reacting and Flats reacting and Emong reacting and everyone else reacting, you know? Like I'm trying to get some like normie bait and like, you know, get some new viewers off the back of that. But ultimately, like if the video doesn't perform very well, I don't really care. People watch your YouTube? Thanks, Starlet Zelda. Started using YouTube Shorts? I tried. I mean, I posted 1 minute patch rundown. Like, yeah, I mean, that would be like a good short, right? That would be like an easy short, you know? Like, one minute patch rundown, winners and losers of the patch, you know? Hog, turbo buff, RAM, 25 armor increase, you know? Like, that's an easy video. Like, that literally takes 1 minute to make. I just don't want to edit it. But that is a good shout. Like, I think I will do that, actually. Unter's nutsack in the top 10. These things can happen. I'll do that at, like, the end of the stream today. Because, like, my editor's an American. The guy that did the short for me last time. So I'll see if I can, like, squeeze it into a minute. I might not even do it on stream. I might just record it, like, offline. The thing is, you say you'd watch it. Dude, I posted a short fed. I don't know if you saw. Exclamation mark squeeze. But yeah, I posted a short. And it got almost 300,000 views. Fed. Like, it fucking went... It went like outrageously viral, and it was that real like OC core, like I'm providing very little analysis, just like kind of talking about what's happening, and the normies fucking love it, dude. Like the normies absolutely love it. Yeah, I think I can just see what the editor... I'm gonna message you. Sneaky. Can you make something for me later today? Bullshit. Kappa winners and losers. The patch video. Like 1 min rapid patch rundown type shit. I'll record it after stream if you can make it same day. I'll make you a YouTube short if you want. Don't even start, Brett. But yeah, like the YouTube short that this sneaky guy made that had like 300k views out of fucking nowhere. Koala VX, congratulations. You won the love of the game, Marbles. That was like great because I got so many subs from like a completely different audience, you know? All of the people commenting on the video were like super client, you know? Like there were people that like, they're like arguing with me about how Checkmate should or shouldn't be recontesting, you know? Like I said like, yeah, Checkmate used recall to touch and this isn't good because if he can blink on and off, then it's a million times better because he can have recall for later. And a bunch of people that have like 100 character long YouTube names are like writing essays in my replies of my YouTube short, telling me why I'm wrong and they're right. And they're probably like gold players. So I think that's when you've like actually made it demographically, when you like leave the esports demographic and you just wind up having like real regular people that don't watch esports content. Because that's what I'm really missing. Getting like actual clients that are like fucking completely clueless about the game is like what I'm largely missing because my viewership is mostly people that are like hardcore into the esport. What video am I talking about? It's the short that's on my channel. It's one of the shorts on my channel. It's about Alcad. Yeah, obviously, Fish. Obviously. I mean, I know you're clueless, Wrench.
ยิ่งเป็นพื้นที่แบบนี้ด้วยนะครับไม่ได้มีไฮกราวด์อะไรขนาดนั้นเดินใส่กันโอลิซ่าก็เป็นตัวที่
You got that aim though. You had that solid Cassidy performance yesterday, right up until you
วันนี้
didn't.
ไม่ต้องมีสปอร์ตสัปดาห์ใหม่นะคือสัปดาห์ใหม่แล้วครับผม
Would you rather be Violet or Opener on Lucia? Exactly. All right. So I feel like the game's gone. The game's just gone, unfortunately, because I love you. They've been able to ban Orisa from map 3, which is Scorch's best hero, and we often see Scorch playing the Orisa on this map. Fury have gone with the Wu Yang ban for map 3. I would have thought I would have liked to see a Winston ban on this map. Ban out Winston, and then you can just play your Orisa. Maybe the ball. Maybe a ball ban wouldn't have been terrible as well, but Skip already on the run. Forced to use recall on the run once again, but he's caught out. Poby boops him in. Fury 4 vs 5. Massive backline slam. Hamster in big trouble. On the run again. Skip's dead. Everybody just trying to backstep, just trying to recharge outdoors. Scorch has done nothing in this first fight. Poby 76% to his ult. Meanwhile, Scorch 30%. Outside push, a bit overzealous from I Love You. They're probably going to pay a heavy price for this one. Honestly, Regret over to Hitscan, by the way. Haven't commented on this, but Regret, he's just gonna swallow the pill. He's just gonna play Hitscan with 225 because if he keeps having to play Reaper, they're just not gonna fucking win. This guy needs to clutch up with his hands, unfortunately. So just pocket Regret and hope for the best. If he can clutch, if he can get it done, Fury can get back over the line. They can reverse sweep this series. We just need Regret to play Hitscan. I think if we get Regret on Reaper, it's not happening. Maybe we can have a Regret Reaper map on a Winston ban, but that's not a good time to play Reaper anyway. So they still have the Winston ban in the pocket for later. That's a fight win for Fury right here. Off the back of Regret getting that initial pick. And now we look to next turn and it's like Hunter has escaped. Fury have heaps of ults though. Deep dive could be deadly for I Love You. If they try and push far, counter beat from pokes, Regret's just going to clean house. Regret's been poked really early on. Everybody from I Love You really needs to backstep at the moment. TP up onto the high ground from Jaco. Slam in no way, Skip. High ground push for Hunton. He's so low. He's dancing with death. Beat and Kitsune Rush invested. Hunton will fall. Later beat now from Jongwoo. Misses Poby. But the flip has been stolen by I Love You. Pulse is out as well. Primal's available for Scorch. Pulse caught nothing from Miku. But Pug's on the run. Regret on the run. Primal Rage is out on the point. Skip, he's back in the mix. He finds Jaco. Huge player advantage right now. Scorch swats Jongwoo off the wall as well. Miku forced to recall. Fury have bodies on the point. They need this flip fast. We're looking for fast flips here, people. Fury, one last shot at this. Once they've killed the ball and the Tracer. Regret's looking to slide back up into the fight, but he instantly gets booped. He needs to be careful. Don't get traded, Regret. Bubble goes down. They will find the kill on Jongwoo before he can find the trade. Deep jump in now. Jaku wraithing away. He will go down, but... oh, nice staggers here for Fury. I'm rooting for Fury now. I've changed my mind. Team Kawi, you're done. Fury, I need this. I need a Fury success story. A German sheep, Unter, how do I stop sucking at hit scan? Don't suck. Aim, stand better. Don't waste your buttons. Don't stand in the open. Aim better. Alright, Overclock comes out early for Regret. First tap from the wheel. Maybe a little bit overzealous on this Overclock because he's really not seen a whole lot of anything for the entire clock and it's already over. Poby's very low though. If they can catch Poby before he resets, could be huge. Oh, Jaco TP's high ground. I Love You. They're coming into a situation where they might be able to recontest here. Jaco's got no Wraith. They need this kill. Back jump from Scorch is cowardly. Kill the Reaper! He gets the Reaper, but Minefield's available for Poby. Mines all over the point. We need to play Minesweeper. Miku goes down. Regret finds another 5v3 situation, and Fury take the first point. Nicely done, lads. Jongwoo on the run inside, not getting away from that. No trades either. Nobody catching them unawares. Fury, next turn, beat, rush. Nothing by way of primal or clock, but a pulse for Skip as well. Just don't get picked. Just don't die, Skip. That's all I ask of you. Fury, take it easy on the point. Hard to catch I Love You on rotation here. They've got a comp that can just go wide. Skip can hold the side lane. He can pressure the Reaper as he steps, but Fury don't need to go too far off the point. They've got the rush, they've got the beat. They can layer for support ultimates towards the objective. Jaco, Wraith forced early, but Skip dead with recall and blinks again. I'm afraid we may need to get our hammers out, folks. Kitsune rush on the point. Poby's actually mispositioned quite aggressively, stuck in the corner, but will not go down, and everyone is just dead for Fury. That's a rush for Pulse Trade, very unfavorable. And Skip just needs to stop getting pre-fighted. These deaths are costing them so much. He's dead first in the first fight. He's dead first here on the first fight at the next point. Hamster is now hopelessly staggered. Terrible stagger for Hamster. And I love you. I mean, we're fighting on a completely different point to where Fury need to cap. Maybe this is an opportunity for Fury to go and start touching the point, but they're taking it quite slow. They're not running over to the objective. So I love you. At this point, they can just hold main. Slam comes out in main again, catches Skip, but no kill. So really winnable now for Fury. They just need beat value. Poby drunk driving in main, rolling through, back and forth. Rush comes out in main. It's an easy kite. It's an easy kite. Pugs just needs a little bit of poly pocket to get out. Regret actually... Oh my god. No, dude. Regret pulls the clock and Pugs Ajaxes. Come on. Fury. Not looking good, boys. Not looking good. Pugs with the AJ, Regret with the clock. Both of those ultimates could have been avoided if they just backstepped and forced I Love You to push out of their Kitsune rush. Now the touch for Fury, it's all on Skip. Regret! He's going for the touch with the Primal. My god. They don't want to let anything go, this team. Suzu on the slam for Poby is good. Scorch might be able to get the flip from this, actually. Hamster as well. Well, manages to win the duel, essentially, versus Poby. Scorch has got so much of the cap, he will go down in the end. 2 versus 2 on the objective, I want to say. But recalls out and no further touch. Oh, God. What a mess. What an absolute mess for Fury. Scorch over to Malga now. What are we doing on that? What are we doing that for? What are we doing that for? Ah, oh, Poby's got Minefield. Miko's got Pulse Bomb. No support. Ultimates for I Love You. Kitsune Rush available for Hamster. Oh, is this the big open point or the coasty point? If we're going to the coasty point, we can throw down the rush on the point. Just hold with rush and it's easy. Yeah, okay. It's this point. This is a good, better point for Malga. You can stand on the objective. You can just beam damage. Winnable. Winnable. Okay. Poby's got a minefield. He can come over from the top. He goes early. He doesn't get the slam with his minefield. Feels like an easy minesweeper situation. Kitsune Rush is available for Hamster. The point has been unlocked. Kitsune Rush comes out. Pugs his boot very, very deep, but don't bother chasing Poby here. Just fight inside your rush. Unfortunately, Hunton will be traded for Scorch, but Scorch was not receiving the heals. Hamster wasn't playing inside his own rush. Not ideal. Fury got the first cap, but they're about to lose it here. They need to ping-pong the point now. Skip blinks on, but blinks on one more time. Now we need somebody else to touch. Regret slides wide. Skip is down. Slide on for Regret. Another slide. Pugs catches Jaco. The Suzu keeps Regret alive. The eat from Scorch is massive as well. Flip goes through. Pugs is going to go down. Just wall riding out in the open. I get it, brother. I get it, but still cannot happen. Poby back and forth looking for another slam. Gets the slam, but it's Suzu yet again. Hamster very good with the Suzus, trying to keep his hit scan alive. An opportunity for a swing back in here for Fury. They've got the clock. They've got the beat. They can make this happen, but they need to be oh so careful of this Reaper in the back line. TP from behind. Jaco's in the back. Clock is pulled. Regret is in there. He's looking for a target. He finds multiple body shots, but no head. Now there's bodies on the point for Fury. Still so much damage coming through, but no kills, no head. Beats available for Pugs. Beats out for Pugs. Suzu's out for Hunton. Beat exchange. Jongwoo's got it too. The spin comes out for Jaco. It's being eaten up by Scorch, but still no flip, still no kills. Another slam in main and Scorch is comically low. Looks like Fury are going to have to soft reset inside the room. Poby rolls in behind. He's about to have another minefield, folks. He's going to roll through. He's going to get another slam on point. He slams Regret. No Suzu. Suzu's a day late. Perhaps even $1 short. 2 trades come through though. No DPS online for I Love You. It's do or die though. 1-1. They need this flashpoint. Pugs running down Poby. Poby shits out his mind. Oh! Poby shits out his minds off the point and Pugs falls off the wall and dies anyway. No! No, Pugs! I love you. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's all good. Everything is fine. Scorch on point. I love you have no support ultimates for their final recontest. Scorch with the bomb could be the difference maker. He just needs to eat one more pulse. Pugs is getting beaten down on the way back in. Miku try. What? Pugs is wall ridden off the map on the recontest. No way. Miku down, Regret down, Hamster down. Game's gone. Game's gone. Head's gone. Just pack it up, boys. No way. Pugs is not real. Oh no!
ไม่ทันครับผมโอ้โหเรียกได้ว่าทำได้ดีครับสำหรับกี้ครับ
No!
ตอนนี้2-1ครับจะสวยเลยครับต่อเลยครับเจโคตรงนี้
I love you. Take the lead. 2-1. Fury. Oh, they've got support odds for the next turn. Pugs is 20% ahead on beat. Consider rush available for Hamster can be matched. Regret doesn't have the clock yet, but they're retaking from the low ground side. This is a bad side for hits game. Bad space, stuck on the ground. Now they're all rotating. Go through the side, taking the high ground side. Good fundamentals, boys. Don't get caught on the bad side. Take the high ground, clear the high ground, get your hits game where he needs to be. Jongwoo goes down first. Kitsune rushes are exchanged. One-man advantage currently for Fury. You can see Pugs in the back. Dueling with Jaco, but still, it looks like Fury are just going to take this one. They get the advantage. They get it done. Unbelievable. Guys, let's be nice to Pugs. I'm not being cruel to Pugs. I am being fair to Pugs. I'm being more than fair, if anything. All right, Scorch, playing main. RXIS, thank you very much for the 4 months. I give up 3-minute ad breaks every 5 minutes. Hell no. Yeah, subs don't get those ad breaks is the difference, Rixis. So thank you very much. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. If anyone else wants to throw money at me, no time like the present. Clock pulled by Regret in main. Suzu forced, but Jongwoo has fallen again. Jongwoo not getting the flame that he needs in all honesty. I'm all about Pugs, but Jongwoo's died twice in a row, 50% and 70% on beat. Skip now beaming down on Miku. He's got Pugs in the pocket as well. Blade in main from Jaco. Pugs can't beat it. He drops the beat after Jaco's gone down. 1-for-1 trades. They want to get value out of this. TP's out from Hunton. Scorch is ready to swoop in and clean up the kill. Scorch is all over Jongwoo as well, but Pugs is in trouble on point. Miku is going to catch him. Now it's a 2v2 on point, but in main, Jongwoo comes back. Another minefield excreted by Poby on the objective. A potential Poco bomb to clear it. What do I know? Now we can see Slam in the back. Poby feeding his brains out, losing all condition. Once again, an opportunity for a bomb in main. Jaco and Miku pushing the flank right now, though. You've got to be careful. Regret in the back, under a lot of pressure. Hamster gets Poby and Miku on the point. And Jongwoo might just want to save the beat at this point. He's scrapping on the objective. Regret slides high, but the pocket is good. Kiri TP's on. Diva shifts on as well. Flip is criminally given away, but surely not winnable for I Love You. Still, that flip could just cost them the entire series here. Giving that up means that now a potential for another recontest is on the cards. Once again, Jaco's on the point. Hunton's down. Regret is traded. Still a player advantage for Fury, but any opportunity. 4-man beat. Fury in the 4v4. They've absolutely fumbled this. Hunton drops the Kitsune rush. Now they have to keep investing ultimates into this, but there's no Regret. Nowhere in the scene. Skip forced to be using recall. Hamster in the back has to Suzu, but Jaco goes down again. Once again, player advantage for Fury. Scorch loses Suzu. Drops the bomb. Skip blinks back, but still looking in control for Fury. Suzu out again. C9 from I Love You, and they drop the rush. Yes, boys, yes. Now Pugs, a chance at redemption. 30%, 40% ahead on beat drop charge. All you need to do is win a fight with your beat, son. All you need to do is counter a blade, counter an engagement from I Love You. Win a fight with the beat before Jongwoo can get it online. You're good for it, mate. You're so good for it. What's this about drama? What are you talking about? Unter, can I have 20 euros? Unter, can I have 20 euros? No, but you can give me 20 euros with the donate link at the bottom of the page. Slam from Poby. Catches no kills. Good damage, but no cigar. Poby will sneak the mega, but Miku mispositions. Falls over in the neutral. I Love You. Already in a 4v5. Fury being bullied back, but you know what? They can go tap point now. I Love You have the first tap, but they've got a player advantage. Minefield down again, excreted by Poby on the objective. Slam comes out. Somehow Scorch is not on the point while sitting in the corner. An egregious give of the flip. And now it's starting to fall to bits for Fury. 1-man advantage and they give the flip. Clock is out for Regret. He wants the kill on Poby. He shoots the deflect. He slides in. He's looking for more, but he gets nothing. He's booped off the map. Blade comes out for Jaco, but at this point, Fury might as well just reset. Pugs trades Jaco, but Pugs is off the map as well. And suddenly, Fury are just done for. 5v4, they give the flip. They dump everything they had into that last scene. They have a rush, a bomb, and a pulse around the corner. But I love you. They have beat and rush coming online. It's last fight. It's last fight for Fury here. The overdog team that is currently down 0-2. Poby trying to grapple on the choke, looking like an absolute drunkard. He cannot drive the wheel. Skip, dead. 1v2'd in the back, but Scorch has gone point and caught Hunter. A favorable trade. Because Poby was forced out as well, it's a 4v4. Hamster has the Kitsune rush. Jongwoo 95% on the beat. We need eyes on Jongwoo. Hamster drops the rush on the objective. He's in a lot of trouble. Boop on the point. Regret is low. The Suzu is too late. Beat is out for Jongwoo, and it's now a 3v4. Pugs is slammed behind the point. Poby can't finish the kill. Scorch and Hamster both trying their absolute damnedest to clutch. Poby is half HP on the point. He's about to excrete another minefield, folks. Get ready for it. He's about to drop it on the point in the corner. Recall out for Skip. He's chasing Jongwoo to the ends of the earth. TP forced out of the Kiri as well. They can catch this kill. No TP, no Suzy Q. Bod supports 1 HP in a corner, and they will chase. They will find both. Fury, they're back in this one. Kitsune rush for the final turn. It's going to be rush, minefield versus bomb and bomb. Pulse and Diva bomb, folks. Fury, they're playing forward. I love you. Their ball tries to sneak in behind. He's got the Tracer pocket, but he gives up on the flank, even though the Tracer's with him. You could have 2v1 that side, you absolute bum. Poby slides in main now. Slam onto Regret. No Suzu necessary because it's so deep. Poby's losing his condition early. He used his overshields for that. Skip is blocking the flank. The Sentinel on the side fight. Hunter uses a Kitsune rush early. Minefield is out on the objective, but Poby, he's drunk driving in. Skip picked in the clutch with your pulse bomb. Admittedly, Fury can concede the cap here and play for the retouch, but Scorch has lost bomb off point. Who's going to touch? They need a touch. The bomb kills Poby off point. Just touch. Regret catches Miku. They get the tap. Jongwoo's trapped in the corner, but Regret goes down. Skip's coming back. He's got a pulse, but Scorch is doing it all. He loses suit as a sign of foresight. And now, suddenly, Fury are going to be right back in this. Pugs is dead again. There's a rush on the point for Hamster, but it's I Love You that need to stagger onto the objective. Scorch is doing it all on the Diva. He's absolutely clutching beyond belief. Hunter gets chased down by Scorch and Skip off the point, and it's just Poby left standing. Jaco's coming back, and he's going to have a Death Blossom. He might have some vague clutch factor here. If only he goes in unmarked. He TP's on. Scorch isn't marking it. He TP's behind, but he won't get it done. And now it's just Poby, Hunter, and Jongwoo versus the world. Fury, they're going to scramble to get this one, but they clutch it out. Skin of their pearly whites would be an understatement, but the power of friendship, the power of the Aussie squad might prevail. Easy? Yeah, easy as. That was dirty. W Pugs. Can we get some W's for Pugs? Oh. What a game. Series on our hands. Can we boost the YouTube likes while we're at it? All those people watching on YouTube, nobody liking the stream. Come on, do better. Oof. Pugs ball road off the map. Friendship. Face holding back tears emoji, Fed. Face holding back tears emoji. Fed, when you're talking like that, it sounds like you have a parlay on the series. like yesterday when fuck, what's his name? He has a yellow name in the chat. Is it like SMA or something? I got him in ranked earlier. I don't know his name yet. He was talking aggressive about the players, and it's like you can taste the parlay in his messages. Like you I came back, what happened? I thought Regret was the second coming of John Sojourn. He is. Regret is ignore that boo. Regret is he's good at hitscan, but hitscan's nerfed as fuck. It's hard to play hitscan now. Like, has Sojourn been banned? Like, what are we gonna do? Like, because what's gonna happen here? What's gonna happen here? It's loser's pick, right? Escort's already out, so what remains? Push and hybrid. If they go to a hybrid map and they put in Kawi and they protect ban for DPS, they're gonna get Winston banned against them, right? if they go to a push map, and if they put Kawi in at all, they have what's happened to hit scan. Freya's the only pickable hit scan because all the hit scan characters except for Cassidy have 225 health now, and Cassidy's just fat and squishy and slow, so he just dies. Cassidy's good with like the ground tanks that can like play a slow neutral, but like all the dive tanks are meta at the moment, so you just kind of get run over. And they gave Sojourner 25 health nerf, and Ashe is dog shit because you have to stand still to shoot your gun, and Freya has 25. Freya is like not technically hit scan, right? Because it's a projectile character, but like Freya, I can just say main DPS and flex DPS if you want. You know, Freya's a main DPS. Like, Freya's obviously like a projectile character, but like all the people that are good at it are hit scan characters, you know? It's like a really aim intensive character, so I'll just call it hit scan. Yeah, I mean, Ashe has fine health, right? But Ashe is fucking slow and stands still and is the easiest headshot in the world. Ashe has been total dog shit ever since they brought out Kiri, mate. Like, as soon as they brought out a support that can one-shot you across the map by headshotting you, like, rails. We got a new one. The game's good today. I mean, this first game is a Barney. Invaders versus Newgens is probably horse cock. TGG versus Stronghold is probably horse cock. Cold Metal versus New Era is maybe okay. Are they even called New Era? Rails. So dumb. So dumb. That's a B. That's Nosebleed. the picture crops here, but that's NB. That's Nosebleed. Like, yeah. Nosebleed Esports. Peep Discord for a treat. Oh god. Oh! Another one? God damn. Keeping the Aussie dream alive, Brett. Congrats, mate. Good on you. Yeah, it's Nosebleed. I would love to translate this analysis, but I can only translate Thai when the Overwatch is on the screen, so I guess I can just spin up a quick marble. I forgot we were marbling for a while. Let's do a different course though. This course is like really slow. Do a fast course. Do like a... Do a bongo boogie. มันจบจริงๆด้วยความที่เป็นแฟลตพอยต์ด้วยครับมันวัดกันแบบช่วงวินาทีเลยเพราะว่าด้วยความ If you type before Heliosmosis you have to play again ซึ่งเมื่อกี้เราได้เห็นแล้ว 30 seconds on the race we're absolutely homing so yeah push and hybrid what's the hybrid pool Iconmold Hollywood Kings Row I feel like I've only seen Kings Row and Hollywood this stage I don't have I even seen Hollywood or am I remembering my own ranked games like they're on New Queen Street. How can you tell? Or are you just like, are you just giving me the... Oh, you're just giving me the inside scoop, of course. I didn't know you still played the game. Estrich. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Maybe you're one of like the OWCS guys. Like I started playing OWCS ranked like a couple of years ago. Like when I came back from the US one time and you were one of like the new players. No, you still played. บอกไว้ก่อนนะครับก็อย่าเพิ่งรีบไปไหนนะครับผมแล้วก็เรายังมีdrop esports ด้วยนะครับก็อย่าลืมลิงก์ ID You retired after last OWCS season? You just watching for the love of the game? Oh, you're on Fury. You a tank player? You a tank player or a DPS? Be crazy if you were a support. Yeah, you are. Of course so. สัปดาห์ใหม่แล้วนะครับสำหรับ drop นะ Is Scorch better than you? Whatever happened to Benji? Whatever happened to Benji? That's what I want to know. Benji was fucking good. Like that guy? That guy had that dog in him.
อยู่นะตอนนี้ซึ่งฟิลลี่
And the
ก็
power of
ณตอน
friendship.
นี้ที่เราเห็นในหน้าสกอร์ที่อันนี้ยังคร่าวๆนะครับอยู่ที่-1นะครับตัวแต้มส่วนอันดับ6เนี่ยที่เป็นในส่วนของ Invader ตอนนี้อยู่ที่-3ดังนั้นณตอนนี้เนี่ยคือต่ำที่สุดของอันดับ6คือ-3นั่นเองเพราะว่าถ้าตกไปอันดับ7เนี่ยตอนนี้ในส่วนของซองโฮ
Your first win. Congratulations, Havan.
บอกที่เราคุยกันไว้อะว่าอันดับ3ถึง6ตอนนี้คือ
Havan old.
มันแบบอันดับ2อันดับ3ถึง6ตอนนี้คือมันแบบ
Felix with a
มันใกล้เคียง
respectable
มากๆครับ
second.
คือทุกคนสามารถ
Benji dog walks this lobby on Zarya. I believe it. Benji was a high quality player, you know? Benji was someone where it's like, shit, man. Like, anytime I watch that guy play any character, it's like you can just see that this guy's good at games, you know? You don't get a lot of those in Overwatch nowadays. Those natural born talents, those feds, those Benjis, the big dogs, you know? Like, just imagine a fed Benji roster in the Big 25. Like, oh, the power of friendship. Like, fed Benji, get like Bertlog or something in there. Like that roster could give the region a run for its money, could it not? Like, thanks for the first time chat. OWCS strike.
จับทางถูกแล้วฟิลลี่เริ่มจับทาง
Fed needs out of Masters.
อะไรแบบนี้ก็ได้นะ
I don't want to hear any Fed slander in the
This
chat.
is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Thanks for the gifts up to
Get out
Beeple.
of there stolen. Yeah, right.
Thanks for the gifts up to Beeple. Everyone's favorite flex support.
เท่าที่เห็นการเล่นแล้วผมคิดว่าอาจจะ
Thanks, Tony.
ผมคิดว่านะ
I mean, Bert's good. You can't tell me that Bert wouldn't be fucking dog walking pugs.
น่าจะโอเวอร์ไทม์กันแน่นอนอาจจะได้กันไป
Like you really can't tell me that Bert wouldn't be dog walking pugs. Thanks, Tony.
โพสเคสเลยอาจจะแบบไม่ถึงพอยต์แรกกันทั้งคู่ด้วยซ้ำนะอาจจะแบบอยู่กันตรงนั้นด้วยความที่แบบค่อนข้างจะสูสีนะครับสำหรับคู่นี้ครับใช่ครับผมก็ต้องรอครับผมแต่อย่างที่บอกครับน่าจะ
Check DMs and I'll show. If it's I haven't opened the DM yet, but if it's the running in the park gif.
ผู้เล่นกันแป๊บนึงนะครับก็นั่นแหละครับผม
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there stolen. Yeah, right.
What is he doing the gyroscope for?
มาดูครับ
What is he doing?
เกมที่4ครับดิวว้าว
Oh my days.
ว้าวใจครับก็ I love you บอกว่า
Where is he, bro? Like, where the fuck is he for that
บอก
video?
เลยว่าศัตรูคงงงไม่ต้องงงตัวเองก็ยังงงอาจจะแบบเฮ้ยลองดูไว้เพื่อน
Thank you very much, Flaytasuki, for the gifts up to It's Tropica. Welcome, Tropica. You will diff Bert? Sure you will.
คือเหมือนคู่นี้เอาแบบแผนแปลกๆ
We were thinking of coming back next season, me, him, and Quinn, but I think we're too... I mean, like, do you guys, like, still have it? Like, I feel like Quinn, like, Quinn's highs, you know, they were pretty high, but, like, I feel like I see shades of Quinn in Skip, you know what I mean? Like, would Quinn be getting picked any less than Skip is getting picked? Like, I'm not too sure about that. But I think, like, if we had all of you together, the cohesive friendship unit would make a huge difference. Quinn has aim lock buff, I'll handle the tracer. That's fair enough, that's fair enough. Alright, instant regret dead.
This is a dog's breakfast.
Oh! Instant Poby spun off the map in response. Cool Frog Lover, thank you very much for the 5 community gifted. Welcome to the 5 new parasocial friends. Oh my god, Spyro18574 got one. Lucky bastard. Well, thank you very much, Cool Frog Lover. Thank you so much. But yeah, you should handle the tracer. Oh, SH giving me money as well. Thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome. Appreciate that. I guess everyone's trying to get away from the ad breaks now, you know? Like, we're getting into the weeds of the series. Everyone wants to avoid the ads. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Let me watch the game now. Jaco has been taken down. I mean, Fury, it looked like a disaster. Regret instantly rolled off the map, but Scorch, I mean, I told you, best hero, Orisa. Guy spins the ball off instantly. Very heads-up play, immediate turnaround of the situation. Poby slams main, but he's lost his turn again. Poby was unconvincing on the ball on Koth. And you see Jaco just swinging behind, dancing with death. Hamster, Pugs, Regret can all do damage there. John Overwatch, thanks to the Prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Now Jaco's lost his turn. No recall. Scorch is just getting free push all the way. And look at Poby's health. He's going to get pre-fighted. Spin, push inside. And it's going to be Miku pinned to the wall by Scorch, trapped in a room with an Orisa. Hamster pushes and finds the kill on Jongwoo. Now there's no support in the back. Skip, you... Okay, Skip will not go down. He will not get traded. He's going to pop the recall, but it's 5v1. So Fury, a dominant opening performance here on the map. And a pause to give us more time to think. Thank you very much to everyone that subbed. Ceatone, Suki, Estride, Jan, and of course Cool Frog for 5 of them. Thank you very much. Appreciate that very much. Subs don't get ads, that's probably why they're doing it, folks. But there's no month like the present. Last map was the morale boost they needed, genuinely. As soon as they got a little bit of morale, the power of friendship carries them over the line. Do you think a Korean import can hold up mentally? Down 0-2? You're 0-2 into the getting reverse swept. You know you are up 2, you lose 2. Do you really think that Poby's mental is going to hold up in that situation? Winston ban open for map 5. I don't think so. What were the bans for this map? I want to rewind. Actually, I can use the inline clip to check. Diva Reaper? I'll confirm this. My favorite online influencer told me to do my own research. Reaper ban for Fury, Diva ban for I Love You. Yep. Discard the clip. Unter, why does it always come down to Falcons T1 and Crazy Raccoon? Because Falcons T1 and Crazy Raccoon have the best players in the world. Poby's going to rage lock Winston last map and go 15 deaths per turn. He'll hit some insane juggle, but at the same time, like, you could have just looked at the home of Overwatch esports. Felix, it's been established that I need to do my own research. Why not Zeta? Because Zeta does not have the best of the best. Crazy Raccoon, Falcons, and T1 have the best of the best. Zeta Division have the leftovers. They have best of the best DPS. They have Burner, who's best of the best tank, but they always have a support problem. Ever since they got rid of Violet, they've had a support problem. Before, when they had Violet, they had Flora, who was not good enough to compete with Lip and Stalker. So when they had Violet, they couldn't compete in the hit scam role. They were close, but they couldn't do it. So they would lose their map 7s. They were this close, but not close enough. Once they got rid of Violet, they have had a gaping hole in the roster ever since. Because as soon as they got rid of Violet, suddenly they always have a support problem. They have Alfie on support, which means they have a DPS problem again, and they still have the Flora problem. They get rid of Flora, they go to Pelican and Alfie, but now they've got Bliss, and they've got Mag. And like, if Bliss and Mag win the World Series at the end of it all, I mean, I don't want to say I'll shit in my hands and clap, but like, I have my doubts. Watch a Mag POV and then watch a Dongok POV and tell me that those guys are like, wow, he won versus Kellen. He won versus Onside Gaming. Wow, they won versus a 6th seed team in like a map 5 scenario. Like, winning versus Kellen doesn't mean anything in Korea. Like, Kellen came 4th in North America. I hate to break it to you. Jaco, reconnect, loses ult. I Love You, look at their ult situation. Hunton, 90% on that title blast. Consumer Rush is available for I Love You in a couple of moments. They just need to charge up farm on Poby. But unfortunately, for I Love You, Jongwoo's dead pre-fight. Fury now, they are just going to keep on running it through. Oh, Jongwoo is the Korean support. Of course, Poby and Jongwoo are the Koreans on this team. The DPS are both, Miku's Hong Kong, and yeah, that's right. Okay, Skip has a pulse, but I mean, really, Fury just have everything in the tank. They've really not had to spend a lot to get to this position. We're already at 82 meters. Kitsune Rush comes out, Tidal Blast out from Hunter as well. Skip is low, forced recall, but Pugs goes down with the beat available. Oh, Suzu comes out onto Poby, but Poby, he's out of block, he's out of resource. Skip, well pulsed. Shades of Sugar Free in that one. Regret's going to catch Jaco as he blinks into his face. Card control, still not being claimed by I Love You. Miku has tier 1 perk and a Molten Core that he can, I suppose, layer out onto the point. But for as long as Poby isn't alive, it's going to be quite difficult for I Love You to block the card. Regret swings wide. Oh my days! John Sojourn in action, ladies and gentlemen. Slides up to the high ground, rips off Jaco's head. Suddenly Regret needs all the pocket in the world, can't receive any of it, and Poby's going to find a trade. Still, cart keeps on rolling, and ult bank keeps on growing for Fury. They've got 3 ultis in the pocket. I Love You still only have 2 optimistically. Really looking like a full capable situation for Fury. They're not letting off on the objective. Jaco is being pressured early on. Has his recall forced out pre-fight again. So now, outrageously winnable. There's a huge audio delay on the clean feed, by the way. There is no such thing as Avril Theory. There is no such thing as Avril Theory. It was disproven by Please No Hero Ban on September 10th. Okay? There's no such thing as Avril Theory. Get that shit out of your vocabulary. Massive Terror Surge. That's going to catch everybody. Jongwoo already went down to Regrets. That's huge damage. And Fury, they should be good to just clean up the pieces. Unless, of course, Pugs decides he wants to hold on out of respect to the beat drop. Skip versus Jaco. But surely Skip has a recall. You can see Skip pressing the advantage, dueling it out with Jaco. But You're a bum. Skip loses the Tracer duel. Kiri TP's on just in time to have nobody left to help him. Skip does not go for pack control, just goes for the ego duel and gets absolutely decked. So that's a rough Tracer duel, I'm afraid. Jaco takes it home. Fury, they still are in an absolutely prime position. They can still hold cart very, very close. They get to push up on high ground. They're actually going for a very early overclock. This is a terrible, terrible overclock. There's no targets. Poby drops the downpour, catches nothing. Poby might go down now. Pulses out as well. So Ult exchange has been forced. Poby did wind up investing. There's Molten Core everywhere. That's actually 2 ultimates forced out of I Love You. And all they've done is post 1.42 meters. This time around, looks like Skip might be able to win the Tracer duel. He's chasing Jaco, but he still hasn't found the kill, actually. So he's going to give up on that one and just go play main instead. Again, no such thing as Avril theory, folks. Don't let the pundits pull the wool over your eyes. Jaco is off the map somehow. I can't understand that. He hasn't died with Pulse Bomb. How is Jaco off the map? Why do these Australian players keep falling off the map? Kitsune Rush push in main now. Scorch overheating? Or maybe not overheating. That was probably just a melee. But, again, one-man advantage for Fury. Beat's still available for Pugs. It's absolutely falling off the bone at this point. He drops it, finally, and it's a hard push for Fury. They run the Brigitte into the corner. They take her down. They push even deeper into spawn. Poby's going to go down in the front, and Regret pushes the side with Pugs. Hamster's traded out. Not sure how, not sure where, but Fury, they probably can't full cap without their Kiriko anymore. That feels like a very valuable trade for I Love You. That being said, with the meterage car, oh my god, Scorch is just good for it on the horse. That is an outrageous spear. Now Scorch, backstepping, has the Terror Surge, can potentially try and clutch with this one. Needs more healing though, not receiving any healing because Hamster's dead. Fury are going to backstep once more. That is not Nozzy, you silly caster. Where's Jaco's tie? That spear was nothing, by the way. Fran, I don't need to hear about how you, one of Europe's premier talents, could hit that spear. Because we're watching Australian players right now. There's a real difference between Europe's finest talents and Australians, okay? So back off, alright, Cran? Back off. Let me glaze Scorch. We're in a different realm right now. Regret pulls the clock up on the high ground. He absolutely decks Poby. Just for good measure, we're actually going to see the Terror Surge invested by Scorch as well. Another game-winning spear from Scorch prevents Jaco from pushing the flank, but we're only in a 4v4 right now. So Fury, they're beaming in main, but they do not have the ability to rip the cart back. Now you can see, just a slow neutral. Hamster has the rush. They might throw down the Kitsune Rush on the objective. Pugs is just peeling for Regret, and it looks like Jaco's running out of steam. Tidal Blast combo, and Hamster's going to go down in main, though. Poby's back in the mix. Regret has gotten completely lost in this scrap, and I Love You, they're actually going to clean up in the end. So, despite what looked like a very good combo of Surge and Clock, ultimately Fury just couldn't get it over the line. My sincerest apologies. Thank you, Cran. Thank you. We're watching Pacific OWCS, Thai, Hong Kong, Australian players. Like, be so fucking serious right now. I'll glaze my people, and then you can go and glaze, you can go glaze someone from your region that's like tier 3 in the global scene. Alright, Overclock available for Miku. Blade as well for Jaco. Double DPS ult, and Pugs is pre-fighted. Pugs going down early. Suddenly the checkpoint looking more and more attainable for I Love You. Jaco traded though. Very valuable trade. Hunted TP's away after being slashed. He should be fine. Scorch kiting back though, and I don't think this checkpoint is contestable. Scorch also hasn't been able to get out. Check has been conceded. Don't call it a comeback, folks. Don't call it a comeback. But Fury, they should be starting to sweat a little bit. We're relying on a Pugs beat. Regret has been picked pre-fight. Hunted with the damage from main on the Wu Yang and a railgun shot from Miku. And suddenly, we might be looking at... Oh my god, Skip has been pre-fighted as well. They're just giving these meters away free of charge. Fury have all the ultimates to win the game. All of the ultimates to win the game. But unfortunately, they just can't stop fucking dying to nothing in the neutral. Miku playing back of main now. Poby stepping up to the plate. Jaco has the blade. He wants to drop it, but he knows they've got beat. Still Fury just not blocking the payload. Skip coming in from the side. High ground side for some reason. Doesn't want to go behind. Doesn't want to pressure anyone off. Poby trying to mark the Tracer. Looks to have had his ankles a little bit snapped. It's Suzu out. Tidal Blast on Jaco. We need the beat. We get the beat. The Surge combo's good. Regret. He's being bladed in spawn, but Jaco, he's overcommitted. Surely they can catch him. They turn around. They kill the Genji. I Love You've dumped the bank, but Hamster's traded. Regret pulls the the clock. Downpour is out. Downpour catches Skip, I think. But one-man advantage for I Love You. Regret slides in, making the hero play. Doesn't make the hero play. Scorch is down. And even though they had a 120 to 0 meter lead, Pugs goes down. 10 meters on the clock. Skip, he's playing close. He can stall the cart. They do have trades. But this is Skip. Skip goes down to Miku. Miku swings. I Love You claim the lead. 3 meters to a full cap now. And Fury, they need to come back from the abyss. Poby is so low. We need pocket on Scorch. We need people on the cart. Poby's down. Jaco's on the run. Oh my God. 125 meter recovery for I Love You. Deep push coming through now. Scorch wants trades. He wants staggers. Avril Theory has never been more dead than this game, by the way. Avril, what does that guy know? What is that? Thank you so much for the 101 viewers. BTOL 2. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Skip takes down Jaco, but still the close spawns are on. Fury needs somebody to push cards. Scorch is taking an absolute beating, but he gets to Susie Q. Jaco, is he going to be backspawned? He will be backspawned. Close spawns are off. Backstep for I Love You now. They need to wait for their Tracer. Fury is stepping up, but they've got no ultis in the tank. Overtime ticking away. Hunter nearly has the blast. Miku rips the clock from the flank. But this is a ridiculously bad overclock from Miku. Where does he think the payload is? Nothing on screen. Might be able to catch Skip. Skip will go down to a wall instead, but Poby's traded. Favorable trade indeed. Someone needs to touch the point. Somebody does touch the point. One man. Oh, it's even right now. Fury, though. Scorch is so low. Scorch goes down before the rush comes out. Regret finds another trade. Jaco's had recall forced. Jaco's low. Pulse is available. No close spawns able yet. Jaco takes the mini health back. Survives on 7 HP. Respawns are so much closer for I Love You. And because the checkpoint hasn't been enabled, Fury, they've all been backspawned. Scorch is in Mozambique. C9 from Fury and I Love You. They've recovered 125 meters and taken the map. Oh, Fury heads are in shambles after this one. Everyone's parlay just crashed. Everyone's parlay just went down the toilet. The game is well and truly gone. I Love You have just recovered 125 meter deficit. Oh no. HSP Menace says minus 20k. Oh, I feel like we're talking about different parlays here, but I mean, that's brilliant, but I mean, I'm afraid the Fury DPS getting double picked at the checkpoint, beyond egregious. Like, Regret peaks top, picked. Skip peaks dead. It's the death of Os. Skip was playing the JFK simulator. Yeah, can we get a minute of silence for Os? Candlelight vigil. Let me get a candlelight vigil on. How do I make a video loop? A minute of silence for Os, everybody. Edit the Avril Theory command again. Quiet, Crank, quiet. How's that? Averil theory is a long since disproven theorem where it was once falsely believed that if a team gained 120 meter lead on push, oh, it's 100 meter lead on push. I've edited it wrong. 100 meter lead on push, it'd be impossible for the losing team to recover. Oh god. Yeah. This theory was disproved. What the hell? Why is everything wrong? I feel like I just typed all the wrong numbers. Like, what the hell have I done here? Oh god, now that it's been copy-pasted, I can't even read it. Rival theory is a long since disproven theory. 100 meter lead, it would be disproven. This theory was disproven on... Oh, you've edited it already. Did you edit the command? Or did I just copy-paste like someone else's message? I think I just copy-pasted someone else's message was the problem. As if this theory wasn't already dead in the water, it was disproven again by I Love You on 1709.25 when they recovered from a 120 meter deficit to win a series. That's Fury on map 4. Okay, this is right. This is the one. This is an outrageously long command. This is like such chat spamming crap. This is actually the death of Os.
This is an absolute...
The death of Os
This is
before
a
our
dog's
very
breakfast.
eyes.
Oh,
Jobsy,
get out
thanks
of
for
there,
the
Stolly.
prime.
You're right.
Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Now let me take this minute silence. Because Os is dead. Out of respect, we'll play marbles. Winner of this marbles race gets 1,000 Overwatch coins. If you win the marbles race that I'm about to queue up, you will get 1,000 Overwatch coins. Okay? 1,000 Overwatch coins if you win the marbles race. All the people that type play, you've done it too early. But yeah. 1,000 Overwatch coins if you win the race. Just agonizing. Os is dead. What a great game, though. Like, that was actually really fun to watch. Double 4-hold on Rialto. 120 meter recovery. Like, hardcore barn burner 2-2 flashpoint. That was actually such a good match. Couldn't have asked for a better opener. But yeah, just to reiterate, winner of this marbles race gets 1,000 Overwatch coins. Currently, we have 102 people in the race, but like, that's a bit light, in my opinion. We can do a lot better than that. So I'll start the race in a couple minutes. We'll have the race done before the next series starts. While I'm at it, I might as well post the patch reactions video. Actually, I think I can wait until the end of Pacific to post the patch reactions video. Because then I can send it off, you know? Like, I can finish the stream, I can give people a video to watch before I end. Yeah, that works. There's only 3 games left, so, like, I can just post it at, like, 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning. Why are you streaming? Can you stop, please? Sorry, King. Sorry. Okay, 180. I'll start the race I'll do 240 because the eye break's about to start. But yeah, 1,000 Overwatch coins if you win this marbles race. 4 minutes to get in it. Oh, I need to do something in the break. You got the wrong date, Nuclear. I'm deleting that command. Unter, who is the worst player you have coached? I don't know. Words on stream when? Do you want me to do words on stream? Yeah, probably like Shu. Like Shu or Kevster. Maybe like Kai in his prime years. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can get the words going. Let's go to the Kappa layer. If you're new to the stream, welcome to hell. Just a reminder, you might not be able to see it very well because there's a lot on the screen at the moment. If you drop an exclamation mark play in the chat, you will get a marble in the race. Winner of the marbles race gets 1,000 Overwatch coins. I will give you away 1,000 Overwatch coins to whoever wins the race. Let's play words. Why is all the slot back? I thought you spared us. We're between maps. There's nothing to do. How actively can I watch? Really? Oh, that's such a good opener from Fiddy. Schizo Times Square. This is what happened to Joshua Block's brain. The stream keeps lagging now. Pissing me off. I guess we could continue. Oh, I was wondering why the stream was lagging. It's because it's gone down. Is this thing on? Dude, Thai internet is crazy. The way they broadcast this clean feed from Thailand and the stream just goes down is insane. Fiddy, it's only going to get worse from here, mate. You're going to have to start begging for a sub or you're going to be in purgatory for a long, long time. Looks like the Thai broadcast has actually just up and died on us. So, yeah. Hell of a co-stream we have here. 10 seconds to play in the marbles. I'm giving away 1,000 Overwatch coins to the winner of the marbles race. The time is on the screen. 1,000 Overwatch coins to whoever wins the marbles race. I totally forgot about that in the background. Oh well. What's up, Braven? Just sent a baller message in the OWCS Japan chat. This is the Thai chat, bro. I think they're back.
INVADERS แล้วก็ Newgens นั่นเองครับ
ใช่ครับผมก็เรียกได้ว่าเป็น
Okay, we're back.
อีก2ทีมที่เข้ามาในส่วนของตัวโปรโมชั่นเดเรชั่นนะครับก็เรียกได้ว่าเป็นอีก2ทีมที่เราก็ได้เห็นฝีไม้ลายมือเขาไปนะในการแข่งขันนี้ก็ถือว่าโดยเฉพาะ INVADERS เนี่ยน่าจับตามองสุดๆนะครับเล่นได้ดีเล่นได้แบบตึงจัดๆเลยนะครับ
ใช่ครับผมนะก็ต้องดูครับว่าการเจอกับ Newgens รอบนี้ครับจะเป็นยังไงนะครับเพราะว่าก็น่าสนใจแหละเพราะว่ารู้สึกว่าก็ทั้งคู่กันมาจากโปรโมชั่น relegation นะครับ
ใช่ครับมาเหมือนกันนะครับ
Can you put subway surface footage? I can't focus. We used to have subway surface
ขอ
footage.
เช็คก่อนน่าจะไม่ได้เจอกันด้วยมั้งในรอบ
What's with the? Oh, I have the full screen, right? There you go.
นะครับแต่เดี๋ยวค่อยว่ากันนะครับ
I used to have subway surface, but the guy I downloaded like an hour-long subway surface footage video, and it was like crap. Like the guy that was playing subway surface was so bad at it, so I changed. He was like really bad, so instead I downloaded a world record temple run. The temple run also has a freeze in it, apparently, like it just freezes. It looks like somebody has won the marbles. GF Bandit has won the marbles. So GF Bandit, you are the proud owner of 1,000 Overwatch coins for that. Could you say something in the chat just to acknowledge that you want it? I feel like woe is an acknowledgement, but yeah, just say yes.
ครับแล้วก็มูลครับแล้วก็ในส่วนของออเดการ์ดและอีคารีครับอยู่ในส่วนของสำรองนั่นเองครับ
ครับผมแต่ก็นั่นแหละครับด้วยการที่ว่าเป็นทีมจากโปรโมชั่น relegation ครับก็เลยต้องดูครับว่ามีแบบว่าฟอร์มเปลี่ยนไปยังไงบ้างนะครับเพราะว่าทั้งคู่อย่างที่บอกครับมาจากข้างล่างนะครับผม
There you go. Sent. Enjoy. We'll do a love of the game round for the marbles because we got time.
เลือกแบบอะไรกันมาครับสำหรับในเกมแรกของคู่นี้ครับ
ใช่ครับผมซึ่งวันนี้ก็เรียกได้ว่าในส่วนแบบ data นะครับก็อย่าง INVADERS เนี่ย
It's a sensory overload, is what this layer is.
ครับให้ภาพมาเล่าเรื่องนะฮะเห็นก็น่าจะรู้กันว่ายังไงนะครับก็มารอดูกันว่าวันนี้ Newgen
Gone woke.
สักหนึ่งแมปไหม
Alright, love of the game round. See if we can squeeze one before the game. I think we can.
มาครับในตัวของแมปแรกครับซึ่งก็คอนโทรลพอยต์เนาะก็ที่ส่วนใหญ่ที่ชอบเลือกกันมานะครับผมใช่ครับมาครับ
10 seconds on the race because they're already doing map reveal on the screen. Lijiang Tower map 1. The next few series today should probably be a bit more clear cut, a bit more cut and dry. Because I mean that first series, honestly, a bit of a surprising result. But the rest, I think the gap between the teams is a bit larger.
เป็นโอวิสาเป็นดีว่าหลักๆก็ประมาณ4ตัวนี้นะที่เราเห็นกันบ่อยๆครับผม
แต่ก็นั่นแหละครับมารอดูครับว่าทั้ง2ทีมจะมีแผนยังไงครับคือที่ผมไปเช็คมาเหมือนรอบโปรโมชั่น relegation ตอนจับคู่เจอกันเขาไม่ได้เจอกันนะก็เลยกลายว่าก็ค่อนข้างจะน่าสนใจครับว่าทั้ง2ทีมจะเล่นกันยังไง
ก็เดี๋ยวมารอดูกันนะครับแล้วตอนนี้เนี่ยถ้าเอาเรื่องอันดับมาเนี่ยตอนนี้ INVADERS เนี่ยอยู่อันดับที่6ในตารางนะ
เดี๋ยวเจอกันนี่หว่า
แต่ไม่ใช่ชื่อทีมนี้หรือเปล่าฮะใช่ไหม
แต่ไม่ใช่ชื่อทีมนี้
ไม่ใช่ชื่อทีมนี้
พอมันเปลี่ยนชื่อทีมแล้วลืมเลยว่ะ
เห็นแล้วครับผม
ใช่เจอกันถ้าจะเอาจากรอบโปรโมชั่น relegation INVADERS ชนะครับ
ใช่เจอนี่เลยครับตัว upper bucket final เลย
And looks like we're loading in.
โอเคครับมาดูแบนกันหน่อยครับ initial ban INVADERS ban
อาจจะเห็น
Like we're literally right here in the game, so let's go fast. Oh fuck. What is this? Why is the marble on screen? Okay, Newgens, INVADERS. Jarmarant, I mean, he's known for his Winston. It's usually Winston play that gets this guy over the line. But Newgens, they're the first team to actually start playing Roadhog. We saw huge Roadhog buffs came through earlier on in the stage. Earlier today, rather. And now we're actually going to get to see a team try to take advantage of it. I think Newgens, they're going for the absolute shock and awe approach to make things difficult for Jarmarant. They've got Reaper, Bastion, and Roadhog. So 3 heroes that absolutely shred the tank. Upset Olive on the point. already, you know, halfway on healing resource, but the heals have been buffed now. You regenerate them faster than you used to. Still, lots of damage coming out onto the Newgens. They've got bodies on the point, though, and Invaders are struggling with the ping pong. Upset Olive will take down Tropica, but Moon is traded. Losing a healer in this comp, maybe not the end of the world, given the tank does such a good job of healing itself, though. You can self-sustain quite well. C-Tone's playing from behind. He is in a situation where, you know, he just has to try and play his life as best he can. Unfortunately, he's taken a lot of damage early on in the piece, and Upset Olive is going to be the one to go down in the end. Ultimately, Invaders, they just stay the course. They play the hit scan, the fire, lots of pokey characters that make it difficult for Upset Olive to ever flank and take space, and eventually they just lose all their condition. Now, Newgens, I mean, what can I say here? I hate it when it buffers. Kurumi nearly has an overclock. Window available for people as well. So, I mean, Invaders ults are really good, in all honesty. I think for Newgens, the cheese is already sort of... Yeah, this is C-Tone's flack. He's in all these games. The cheese has already sort of had its best turn by winning the first fight, but now that the comp swaps have come through for Invaders, it's a bit scarier. Newgens have had the privilege of getting onto the point, though, so now Kitsune Rush for C-Tones will allow them to swing. Windows are available for Beeple. He's going to throw it down, but he's got to be careful not to be picked. C-Tones hits a headshot through, but Kurumi has flanked, pulled the clock. It's a 1-for-1 trade. This is good for Newgens at this stage. They can walk up onto the point, potentially take the cap. JXI, he's found Taro in the wings as well. So that's 2-for-1. Newgens now, I mean, JXI goes down. It's 3v3. Upset Olive just healing on point. Rose drops the... God, what's it even called? Artillery? Does anyone know what Bastion ult is called? Because I don't even know. Alright, C-Tones is down though. So Upset Olive whole hogging on the point. Still no flip for Newgens, unfortunately. So even though they dumped so many ults into this, unfortunately Newgens never got the flip. It's really rough here. Invaders now, still in control, have beat, have primal, and I mean, Newgens, they're going to be completely out of steam. Even though they made it a 5v3, GXI found 2 members of Invaders backline. Still the stall was good. C-Tones straight lining will go down. So 4v5, Invaders, they don't really have to do a whole lot of anything. They can just wait until Newgens get a little bit split. They can go for the Primal Rage in the back. They can go for the beat as well. Jump in for Jamarant. It's dodgy, but he's got Primal, so he can get bailed right out. Rose pops the form, but just can't get anything done. Upset Olive's taking a beating. Spins out for JXI, actually, but he can't get anything with that. Upset Olive catches Beeple, but Beeple's the man that's always traded, no matter what. Invaders are missing one of their key players, right? I forget whether it's Tropica or Kurumi. Upset Olive's actually going to hook Kurumi off the map. But yeah, finally he's missing from Invaders right now. I'm not sure if he's missing for the day or what. I like the cheese approach. But yeah. Yeah, finally he's just missing in action. Invaders are down to Korean. This is grave news. I mean, is it grave? They're versus a team that's like 0-3 versus every single team so far. Like, Newgens haven't won a single map in OWCS. So, they're 0-4. I think they're mapless. Like, I don't think that Invaders have that much to be worried about. Even with people, you know... Oh, God. Moon, pre-fighted already in main. Kurumi's rolling out on Widow instantly. Finds a pick. Now pushing the inside left flank. But Newgens, they're not playing Tracer. They're playing the same cheese with Lucio Kiri this time. So, I feel as if Newgens, I mean, they've already got no Kiri and they're playing at the back of the point. Push in for Invaders. We're playing Ramatra right now. Is that 25 armor really going to make the difference? Rose booped off the map. And I just feel like there's nothing going on here. Moon catches Kurumi. Tara's going to boop C-Tones presumably off the map. And all of these players for Newgens, they're just going to get bullied back into a corner, taken down. Really, really rough for Newgens, but I mean, it's part of the course. It's part of the course. They are mapless after all. Now you can see Wraith out for JXI. Invaders, they just have to hold main, really. Newgens, they're abandoning their cheese comp. Rose over to the Echo. I think she's meant to be an Echo player, an Echo one trick maybe. I feel like people have mentioned this. Echo's good for the retake. You can go over to the coast, you can go tap point, and that has happened. JXI finds people on the point, and Newgens, they get over to a bit more of a standard comp, and they just steal the flip immediately. C-Tones has been traded though, hissing in the wind. 4 versus 4, where Beeple will be back sooner than C-Tones. Hiss. 4v4, I think Really difficult situation though for Newgens because Cetone's is going to have to come back split. Push comes through for the Lucio and the Cassidy both. Suzu's perfectly timed, and Tropic is actually going to get beamed down in the back line. So maybe winnable for Newgens. Cetone's unfortunately dead again. That's 3 deaths for Cetone's now at 35% ult. He's having a rough one. Flip has gone the way of Invaders in this scrap. JXI goes down, and Newgens still just posted up at the back of the point without really any hope of getting anything done. Rose catches Taro over extension. Kitsune rushes out. Whole Hog is out. Charmorant pops the... No way. Charmorant pops the Annihilation. Nearly gets taken off the map, but just gets taken into a corner and will go down all the same. Let's see if we can get another Cetone's death. Feel like he must be back into the fight by now. That's going to be Newgens reclaiming the point off the back of that Whole Hog combo. Hook goes hopelessly wide for Upset Olive, the mechanics tank, but it's just not looking good. Beat 50% for Cetones. Copy for Rose, Blossom for JXI. Invaders have pretty much everything other than that Annihilation, so going to be tough here for Newgens, and tougher still when JXI goes down before the fight, even has a chance to begin. Tropica pops the high noon now, and it's going to be Rose dead as well. So both DPS dead for Newgens. There's a window up in main for people, but don't even need it. They just have to walk up onto the point, take the kills that are being delivered to them on a silver platter. Newgens, they're going to lose the flip. Cetones might even... No, he's not going to get out. He's going to die one more time. And he's going to die staggered too. Why? No, that's an environmental. 7, Raven. 7. So yeah, I think Newgens now. Beat for Taro. Blossom for JXI. Cetones feels like a second beat, but it's actually his first after more than 100% of the round. 60% in all this time is... It's like me in that Ilios game. Alright, Jamorant playing forward. Rose just like poking away on point, doing the same point touch strat. Jamorant runs over to the point now, but he's not going to be able to catch the Echo. Hook up onto the high ground from the Widow. And you can see, Upset Olive hooks Jamorant in the corner, steals the flip and finds the kill. Karumi's down as well. So 5v3. Taro has the beat, but there's no chance to use it here. Deep push, nice boot from Cetones, splits Beeple, and now he's going to die later. Different respawn wave. Newgens, I mean, what to say? Beat. There's actually heaps of ults for them if they can just get this beat online for Tony. They're about to have 4 ultis to win a scrap where Invaders only have 1. They shouldn't hold forward. They should play back a little bit, because if they play forward, it's 1 ult versus 1 ult. If they play back and they farm, it's going to be 4 for them. So they just need to not get picked in these opening moments. Already the Blossom is out for JXI though. No interest in playing it slow. Beat counter and JXI is going to go down. 4v5 for the Newgens. Kitsune Rush comes out, but Upset Olive is very, very low. Needs healing. The pocket's coming through. Whole Hog comes out on the point, but again, healing is required. Cetone's closing on the beat. Trade on Taro. Trade on Kurumi. 4 versus 3 now. Newgens advantage. Invaders so low on HP. Beat for Cetones. They want to keep pushing. They probably should have got the flip first. Now they have to push off the point. They catch Jamorant, but they will get the cap. High Noon will come out as Tropica goes down. Window in main for Beeple, but they're just going to push right over that. Hunt him down. TP up onto the high ground for JXI. And Newgens, they even the score up 1-1.
ใช่ครับผมโอเคครับเริ่มทำได้ครับด้วยความที่อาจจะเล่นในพอยต์เป็นหลักแล้วพอยต์มันค่อนข้างจะมีมุมให้ยิงเยอะครับคือมันไม่มีเสาตรงกลางเนาะมันสามารถแบบโวฮอคและสามารถดันศัตรูออกจากพอยต์ได้รวมไปถึงทำให้ศัตรูติดกำแพงได้นะครับก็จะถ้าเทียบกันอัลติเมทของโรดฮอคในแมปเมื่อกี้น่าจะดูมีประโยชน์กว่าและกันถ้าเทียบกับแมปแรกเนาะแมปแรกมันมีเสาตรงกลางไงคือมันเดินวนกันได้อะแต่นี่คือไม่มีครับอยู่ในพอยต์ก็คือยังกระโดดอ่ะจำได้บอกว่ามาโอ้ยสาระจริงละ จริงละครับผมเอาละมาครับดูครับดิวเจนซะผมจะได้หรือเปล่าครับโอ้แต่ทาวเวอร์แลนด์ก็เปลี่ยนเป็นโอริซ่าครับซึ่งเป็นอีกหนึ่งตัวที่พอจะต่อกรรถท็อปได้อยู่ครับผมแก้ไขความน่ารำคาญของมันได้อะ
Okay, back in control. Bastion again for Rose. The Bastion look wasn't very solid. The Echo was where she was looking solid, but now we're back over to Bast. Jamorant rolls out on Orisa. Can make things, you know, a little bit difficult for Rose with the spin timings, but Jamorant clearly more of a Winston player than a Orisa player, already overheated in the very first layer of cooldowns. So, not ideal. Now you can see another form timing for Rose, and it's just an aggressive step, really. People on the coast jumping about, hook into the server room, but no kills for Newgens, and they've lost their Reaper. Reaper gets counted out a little bit by the Orisa. The neutral game's not very strong, and it's just looking like slow deaths for Newgens now. Off the objective, bleeding out slow. Upset Olive's trying to play life up on the high ground, looking for a trade. Jamorant, definitely a Winston player, chucks a spear into the wall. Upset Olive gets a hook on Tara on the back end of the fight, but it's just not happening. It's just not happening, is it? All right.
ถามว่าตัวเองรอดไหมรอด
Now Newgens, what?
ได้เลยนะเพราะว่า
Got no ult. They've got a Kitsune rush kind of soon. They've got the Bastion bombs kind of soon. Invaders are pretty similar ult-wise, but Newgens is so hard to retake with this comp. How do you clear the side? Looks like the Reaper and the Lucio are just pushing the side, trying to take the 2v2. Rose getting poked out quite heavily in main. JXI's actually TP'd into main, but C-Tones is just dead on the flank because JXI's TP'd away from him. So can't take the 2v2 and then TP out, leave your Lucio for dead. Not going to happen. Spin comes out in main now, and Newgens, they have all been wiped. C-Tones, different respawn wave, of course, but Invaders making it look quite easy at this point. Kitsune Russian bombs available for Newgens.
เมื่อกี้ที่เมจเดียวนะครับ
I feel like they need to open up the map with the bombs, if anything. You know, like maybe clear the side by just popping the Bastion ult pre, clearing out the entire alley with it, but instead they're 5-man rotating through. They might have actually stolen this one away. C-Tones is he's dead again for sure, right? He catches Taro. No way C-Tones is alive right now. Eventually Tony will go down, but trades and overclock out. Jarmarant traded. Players are even for Newgens, but a tank advantage for the Newgens. Unfortunately, Rose can get drilled in the open, and suddenly it's Upset Olive and Moon versus the world. Upset Olive fortunately will catch Tropica, even up the scene once again. Moon is going to sneak over to the coast, catches the Mega Health Pack, survives. C-Tone slithers back over to the point. Beat comes out early for Taro. C-Tones is still 20% away from that one. Whole Hog from Upset Olive in the corner. Fortify from Jarmarant. That's the death button on Orisa versus the Whole Hog. Cannot be pressing that. Down goes Jarmarant. Upset Olive doing it all for his team right now. Steps up in main. Hooks. Catches people. Doesn't even hit the ground. Just kills him with the damage of the impact. Now, I mean, Newgens back in control. Upset Olive. Oh, what to do? Tony has beat. Rose is, wait, she's perked up on Bastion, but she's not using the bombs perk, not using the artillery one, so this is different. It's winnable. It's so winnable for Tony. He just has to get a good beat off, right? He has to counter out Jarmarant's Terror Surge. Jarmarant's going to run it up the guts, wait for a form timing, go for a surge. Rose can counter the Terror Surge, so can C-Tones. There's lots of answers to Terror Surge. I don't like this position from C-Tones, though. Corner of the point. Drops the beat for air. Drops the beat. They try to push backline. Now there's a massive Terror Surge in the back, and Rose is dead. Rose has fallen. C-Tones in trouble. Beeple's very low on the objective. Might be traded out. He's incredibly low, but he slipped over to the Mega and collected it, so he's back in full health. Newgens now. 3 players remain. Overclock is out again for Kurumi. Kitsune rush on the point, but it's just not enough. And Newgens, they try for a beat push. They fail miserably. And they are just going to lose this one. 99 to 45.
เฮ้ยโอ้โหเรียบร้อยไปครับ1แมปมาก่อนครับทางฝั่งของ INVADERS ครับ
ครับผม
โอ้โหแต่ถือว่าสูสีอยู่เจอเซอร์ไพรส์นี่แหละนะครับสำหรับทางฝั่งของตัว Hawk ครับ
Big push on Hog Bastion cried. Yeah, I mean, it feels like that's a good comp to maybe pull them in and then form and beat and just kill them when they've used their cooldowns, you know? Get them to like use their cooldowns. But the problem with the comp, right? Like the reason that it's not easy is because like, how do you bait them to use their cooldowns in that comp? You know, like you have no neutral fight. You have Hog Bastion. If you don't use form, why are they going to use their cooldowns? They can just walk.
ก็โดนขัดน่าจะเป็น1ตัวที่ผมว่าสำหรับผมมันน่าจะเป็นแทงที่ทำอะไรได้หลาย
It's true,
อย่าง
Smacks.
มากๆ
It's true.
ตัวเองยิงก็ได้ดูดดาเมจก็ได้ทำให้ตัวเองถึกขึ้นก็ได้นะครับแล้วก็เรียกได้ว่าเป็น1ตัวที่ผมว่าเก่งมากๆนะครับคือเก่งมาตั้งแต่แรกๆแล้วจนถึงทุกวันนี้ก็ยังเก่งอยู่ดีสำหรับโอริซ่านะ
ใช่คือแบบหลายๆแพทก็เนิร์ฟมาแต่ไม่รู้ว่าจะเนิร์ฟยังไงแล้วถ้าจะเนิร์ฟอีกก็คงต้องรีเวิร์กนะผมรีเวิร์กไปเลยนะ
Who won marbles? Now we're talking, Tony. Now we're talking. What are we saying? Braven. It's not Cassidy won the marbles. Was this a giveaway marble? It wasn't, was it? This is a love of the game marble. My clipboard's empty. Okay. Shall I leave you with some slop? I need to go take a slash and stuff.
เมื่อกี้ด้วยความที่เกมที่2ด้วยเล่นในส่วนรามาตาด้วยก็อาจจะแบบเล่นยากนิดนึงเพราะว่าบางทีในระยะกลางๆเนี่ยเราอาจจะเข้าแล้วคือยิ่งเข้าไปใกล้อะยังไงโรท็อกถ้ารามาตาไม่เปลี่ยนโหมดอะมันก็ถามว่าเปลี่ยนโหมดมันก็ลำบากอยู่ดีเพราะว่ายังไงดาเมจมันสู้โรท็อกได้อยู่แล้วอาจจะแค่แบบอยากลองเล่นดูเฉยๆ
Okay, let's get it all going.
เล่นดูซึ่งไม่เวิร์กว่ะเล่นเหมือนเดิมเถอะนะครับ
แต่ว่าตอนนี้ครับเดี๋ยวเราไปพักกันสักครู่ครับจะกลับมาเจอกันต่อในเกมที่2ครับผม
Hey, Fiddy. 30 seconds to get into the marbles race. Play. Be right back. C-Tones in the game, also seemingly in this marbles race. Be right back. think I'm back. Powered by Caffeine won. Did Powered by Caffeine win the last race? Maybe it was someone else. Probably someone else.
มาผมแมปที่
Barble's
2
frozen.
ที่2ของวันนี้ครับ INVADERS แล้วก็ Newgens ครับใน OWCS Pacific Stage ที่ 3 ครับนะ
I need more water.
INVADERS ก็เก็บไปก่อน1
Jug's
ครับ
empty.
ตอนนี้ฮะ
ครับผมก็เรียกได้ว่า เป็นการเก็บหนึ่งแบบที่ก็สูสีนะ เพราะว่าเราได้เจออะไรแปลกๆพอสมควรนะครับโดยเฉพาะรถออกนะฮะซึ่งในส่วนของโหมดตอนที่เราเห็นครับเอสคอร์ตนะครับการดันเพโลดนั่นเองนะครับซึ่งก็ในส่วนของทางทีมนิวเจนจะเป็นทีมเลือกมาฉีกไปเลยปะเรื่องแบบแปลกๆมาเล่นเลยไหนๆก็เล่นคอมแปลกๆเล่นแบบแปลกๆไปด้วยเลย
ก็ดีนะผม
แล้วก็
แต่
ทำ
ผม
เล
ว่าย แต่ผมว่าน่าจะคลาสสิกแหละดูจากทรงแล้วเนี่ยจิโบต้าครับ
ใช่ครับแต่ถ้าฉีกจริงนี่ไปจักรเท้าแล้วไหนๆเล่นโรท็อกแล้วก็ไปเลยจักรเท้าไปเลย
ใช่ได้อยู่
ก็ได้อยู่นะก็เดี๋ยวต้องรอดูครับว่าจะเลือกแบบอะไรและจะแบนอะไรซึ่งเมื่อกี้ถ้าถามว่าแบนอะไรดีเหรอครับโอ้ไม่ออกเลยเมื่อกี้เล่นกันหลายตัวมากนะแทงคือแต่ละเกมไม่เหมือนกันเลยนะถ้าในส่วนของอินเวอร์เตอร์
ใช่ครับมาวัชพอยต์ชิโบต้าครับหน้าต้องตัดแทงไดไปสักตัวหนึ่งดูทรงแล้ว
You won the round. Sort of. You advanced one level at level 4. The engagement for words is so cooked now. Oh, Cager with the 6-7 bits. You're about a week late to that one, buddy. Thanks, Cager. Thanks for 67 cents, mate. No meaning behind those numbers anyway.
ถ้าแบนแทงก็น่าจะไม่พ้นฮัสซาร์ดดีว่าวินสันอะไรครับ3ตัวนี้ถ้าจะแบนแทงนะในส่วนของแบบนี้นะครับ
It's because you removed the slot.
Initial ban ครับวินสตันครับผมโดย Newgens ครับส่วน INVADERS แบนเป็นยากครับผม
Okay, what do we have here?
ละครที่เท่ท่าตาบอดจริง
Winston ban into Jarmarant on the Winston map.
ในไม่กี่ตัวของตัวละคร
Upset Olive, forcing the hazard mirror. Double flex out for invaders. Beeple could be a free kill in this matchup. Might be a little bit Hey Unter, do you know when calling all heroes I have no idea. In this Soka, I have no idea at all about calling all heroes. I think there's like 1 day per week where there's a calling all heroes broadcast. But I don't know.
จังแรดด้วย
I don't know when.
เอ้ย
Yeah. Anyway.
มาแบบไปยากอีกแล้ว
I don't know. It's probably like, I think it's like 10 a.m., 11 a.m. my time. So like about 12 hours from now, if I remember. Yeah, I think it's about, 11, 12 hours from now. Harumi's found Rose, Moon is dead, Seatones is dead. I mean, look at Newgens' comp, for fuck's sake. They're playing Junkrat, Mercy, Kiri. This is actually like, this is just a piss take. It's impossible for me to take this game seriously with what heroes they're selecting out of spawn. Now they're going to go over to the Echo, but it's like, why have you just thrown a fight on Junkrat in an OWCS match? You know, like it's just a waste of fucking time. Frankie, thanks for the 100 biddies.
How is Seaton so bad at building beat? Is he not supposed to be good?
Yeah, that's an excellent question, Frankie. And frankly, like, they've done studies, but unfortunately, they just can't seem to get to the bottom of it. Nobody knows. Rose flying flank with pocket from Seatones. Seatones on the Mercy, of course. JXI trying his best to push the cart, but Upset Olive taking a lot of damage up through main. Seatones has flown over to the coast as well. Lots of damage from Kurumi. Fly back for Rose. She's conceding the space. Didn't like that corner anyway. So, not looking ideal, really. Moon's gone down. Newgens, like, Upset Olive is very, very low. JXI is JXI? No, he's down there fighting with Upset Olive, but JXI is just going to come in, get involved, die. Upset Olive, same situation. Newgens, they're hurting right now. They're really hurting. It's not looking good at all. Like, now you can see Seatone's back shift, quite low. What to do, really? What to do? They're playing Mercy Kiri. Maybe the Echo can get close, but the Echo is playing against Bap, Ilari, Ash. So, I mean, good luck to Rose on closing the gap here. I feel like it's going to be really difficult for Rose to ever get an angle where she can do literally anything. Because, yeah, I mean, it's just not possible to play Echo versus those 3 characters on this map. Copy comes out from Rose on the flank. Seatones is already dead, of course. Upset Olive takes down People's Pylon. 3 members of Newgens playing underneath. Jarmarant has the downpour. Doesn't really want to use it from the looks of things. Rose goes for a copy pulse. actually out of the copy now, but she can't find Kurumi with the focusing beam outside of the copy, so Kurumi's going to find that kill. There's a Kitsune rush on the low ground from Moon. Valk out from C-Tones. I think he was in spawn to Valk that, but he's shifted in. He's inside the rush now. A Valk rush makes all the difference. Downpour's exchange. The downpour is absolutely monumental from Jamarant. Catches everybody. That is going to be a block to counter out the pulse as well. And everybody from Newgens is just boxed up in a corner. Rose actually wins the duel on the high ground versus Kurumi, but still not a great situation for the invaders, for the Newgens to be in, because they have lost men. Jamarant goes down and can't actually push quite far. God, we're going to get a second point of this map. They're dragging it. They're dragging it. So it's brutal. No, maybe we're not going to get a second point because Newgens aren't pushing the cart while the enemy tank is dead. You can see Beeple bottom right. Tropica trying to hold it down as well, but Tropica goes down and suddenly it does feel like we are going to get a second point out of this one. Upset Olive is currently fighting with Jamarant, but Jamarant's taking a lot of damage. C-Tones finds a way to be dead again. Fortunately, invaders are going to C9 in the 4v4. Yeah. Braven, do you want to help Hemeth out? I feel like you could help Hemeth out. Now you can see Tara up on the high ground, just going for it. It's not happening. It's not happening. Newgens have actually swapped to like a much more human comp, but it is also Lucia Curie on Gibraltar. I think that it's a little bit I think it's a little bit slept on to say that Newgens can actually just play underneath for a huge portion at this point, where their hit scans can't see you. Now that they're snowballing, they can just play Lucia Curie, has it quite below, and then get an easy engagement angle up from the bottom. Unfortunately, C-Tones doesn't know the win condition, and is going to die again. So C-Tones just running it down at this stage. Just dead every single fight. Jamarant's going to run down Rose as well. Walls her out, and yeah, Jar's just cleaning house. This is the Winston ban map, by the way. This is Jamarant off his specialty character, and he's just acing the entirety of Newgens, one after the other. Brutal. Brutal scene. Really hate to see it. Okay. Kurumi, back high ground. What do I see? What do I see? I see a Kitsune rush, I see a copy, I see a downpour, I see invaders with a much, much better position, and Lucia Curie is really going to struggle to engage from there. JXI goes down just in the 1v1 to Tropica. Copy has been taken out of Rose, but Moon is down as well. Newgens, there's too much space to cross on Lucia Curie. The only way you can win with Lucia Curie here is by going underneath, forcing those players that are playing top of ship to drop, to rotate, and then catch them when they rotate, catch them when they drop. Unfortunately, if you try and just one step go up to the top of ship from main, you're gonna have a bad time, because that's where the invaders crosshairs are already placed. That's where the heroes will shine. Beeple has the captive sun, but now at this point, Newgens, like, they need a beat push to make this work. They don't have a beat. They don't have what they need to get over the line here. So unless invaders egregiously feed, for a second there I thought Jamarant might have DC'd from the way he was moving, but he's just fine. People with that Illari buff is actually able to heal Jar from the high ground. Upset Olive drops the downpour, catches just Jamarant in a corner. Now there's a high moon pool, and Upset Olive is in heaps of trouble. Down they will go. Beeple doing all the damage possible. C-Tones right now just getting chipped away at from the low ground. Beeple once again. He's on cart for some reason. C-Tones is trying to play his life. He's shaking his head back and forth. He doesn't want Jamarant to kill him. Downpour comes out for Jamarant, but C-Tones, you can see, he's a very disrespectful player. He will play mind games with the opposition, and then he will disrespect the free kill. So a sad one for C-Tones in all honesty. But what to do? Now, final fight, basically 20 seconds on the clock. C-Tones still doesn't have that beat drop. Tropic's going to go for the pulse. Goes wide. Nearly one clips Rose. Now he's got no recall up on the high ground. Needs to run away, but has escaped. High ground for Kurumi. No ults except for Beeple's captive sun. Beeple rips the captive sun. Looking for a target. Rose flies up into the sky. Instant death to Kurumi. Beeple's holding onto this. Slow cooking it. He wants to pop it on C-Tones. He pops it on C-Tones. C-Tones will go down. Beeple will win the duel. And Newgens, they're going to get halfway through the second point.
อะไรครับเนี่ย
Oh my.
งงสุดคือช็อตลงไปจุดเกิดของในส่วนของพอยต์แรกนะของทางฝั่งกันนะครับลงไปแล้วก็มองหน้ากันแล้วก็อันติเมทใส่แล้วก็ไปโดนแล้วก็อะไรวะ ดาวบัวใส่เฉยเลยนะถ้าคุณงงแล้วผมก็งงครับหลอนหลอนจัดเลยเมื่อกี้งงเลยอะไรวะโอเคไม่คือเทเซอร์มันเมื่อกี้เข้าใจได้แบบปลาเขาบอมบัดจากอันเนี้ยเข้าใจไอ้ลูซิโอกับคาสายข้างล่างเนี่ยจะใส่ไปเลยสิว่าจะรอเลยยืนมองกันแล้วอัลติเมท
There's a lot of analysis going through the chat right now, but I mean, what's to analyze? What's to analyze about this? I feel like every Newgens game is a letdown. Like, the only Newgens game that wasn't like a complete letdown, but was still a 0-3 result, was fuck, what was it? It was their versus like Stronghold, and they still managed to get 3-0 by Stronghold. Like, it's cooked. It's cooked for Newgens. Like, they're actually angling for 0 maps in OWCS. We're analyzing C-Tone's Lucio. I mean, he's playing Lucio on second point jib, bro. Like, what is he to do? Genuinely, what is he to do other than sit underneath and hope that they drop? It's just not happening. Locking Mercy just because you're playing Echoes feels kind of juice box low. I mean, playing Echo on first point attack of Gibraltar versus Bap Ilari Ash feels pretty juice box low as well. Like, Newgens are clearly dealing with some flexibility challenges, I suppose. They're definitely not the most versatile roster in the tournament. Alright, push up onto the high ground. Rose, much better adjustment here. They're actually going to catch Ja Morant lacking. He was TP'd over to the high ground, and that's going to be a fight win here for the Newgens. Karumi might even get caught out on the flank. It looks like Upset Olive has misread the situation of where Karumi's going, though, so won't be able to catch him around the back. But Olive is top 50 career. Is Olive top 50 career? Is Upset Olive like the high rank player on the team that's actually like good for it? Solo queue? Is that true? Because I feel like Olive's pretty good at killing people, but it just seems like a real like WKM1 player, you know? Like all they do is just literally just run it in and try and kill everyone solo. What's his actual highest solo queue career rank, you know? Like top 80? I'm not sure if you're up arrowing the Smacks comment or the John comment. But yeah, I don't know. He just feels like a WKM1 player. Like the one rank game I had with him, he was just fucking in every single fight. And just hard in the back line. Yeah. Alright. Tropica, 1v1 with JXI. JXI gets the pack control. Recall forced out of Tropica as well. Pack needs better coaches. There are no coaches in Pack. There's no coaches. There's no coaches in the world. Coaches don't exist. Up on the high ground, we've got Taro just face checking the hazard. Upset Olive might be able to find some more here. Oh my god, this guy can aim actually. This guy's got some. He's got the hands for it, you know, to be honest. And I feel like Invaders might be throwing this away, you know. By taking the piss at the start, they've given away 2 minutes. Newgens are playing a much more reasonable comp where Rose is playing something that doesn't necessarily do much, but also doesn't drag a lot of resources. So I think really suddenly doable for Newgens. C-Tones on Brigida is a question mark. I don't know what the Brig really does. Maybe you can boot people off the high ground or something like that. JXI being contested down below, not getting enough pocket, can't really hold the cart much longer, but they can just allow the cart to push more. Downpour comes out from Olive up on the high ground. We're not going to see who has been downpoured. Did Rose not have block there? Pulse catches Rose, but the downpour looks to have caught Taro and Karumi. They will both fall. Even trades though. Upset Olive is pushing spawn while the card is being stolen away from behind, but JXI actually turns around and starts to deal with that. Upset Olive needs to be careful, taking some back shots, some side shots here. Upset Olive is now rooted, starts trying to block, can't get it done. C-Tones is off on the side. Unfortunately, kited a different angle to his hazard, so unable to block for him after the fact. Now, it's just a reset for Newgens. Invaders are going to have pole position for this final turn. If Upset Olive can retake from top, maybe he can get on top of Taro. Maybe if Taro plays high ground instead of server, maybe there's a chance. But we'll have to wait and see what they choose to position. Ja Morant trying to hold top right now. Window just low ground in main. Feels like a pretty lukewarm window in all honesty. Boop off the high ground. C-Tone's doing well. Upset Olive contesting the card initially, but Upset Olive really wants to be able to go backline here. C-Tone's just holding onto this rally for some reason, like just hoping to Christ that they can just win this fight without using a single ult. Now he uses the rally, but he gets bolted on the head and he's just incredibly low in the room. Rose throws down the Blizzard on the payload, but can't get anything done. Dies with the ice block in the back pocket out of respect. Once again on the high ground, Karumi juicing damage, and it looks like the Newgens have let this one slip. Upset Olive is back in the mix. 92% for Moon on the nano boost. Maybe, just maybe, we can get a nano online and we can save the day by having Upset Olive kill everyone. Unfortunately not. So that's going to be the first point. Done and dusted. Just needed better stall. Just needed a rally about 100 centuries sooner, but we get the rally after our tank is already dead. Twice. What comes next? Karumi, top left, poking away. Moon, nano boost, C-Tones. I mean, yeah, staying the Brig now. The Brig for the retake when the enemy team has high ground control is brutal. Brutal. Just get a haircut, bro. Brutal. He's just going to get insta-walled and slashed up on the choke. Really awkward. Wall comes out earlier from Ja Morant, which is, I suppose, a good sign for the Newgens. Maybe a chance at recovery. Kitsune Rush comes out. Everybody's backstepping, though. Upset Olive is in the back line. He takes down Taro. He's looking for more. He finds the Tracer on card, but he doesn't push it. Tracer got no recall now. He might go for the chase. His block expires at a very inopportune moment. He has to backslash, but he might go down. He's 1 HP in main. He's walled himself in a corner. 2 HP and a dream. No supports, though. You can see Moon just fighting for more damage. But there's a Freya up top of ship that needs killing yesterday. Rose on the soldier gets bolted once. Seatones catches another bolt around the shield. But Newgens, they can retake top. If they can catch this Freya, Bowler lands on Upset Olive of all people. Karumi, 13 HP. Come on, Upset Olive, fly in like a bat out of hell and take them down. Not going to happen. High ground's been taken for the invaders. Ja Morant up top. Nobody else on Newgens top of ship for some reason, even though they have Arna Brick. So, Ja Morant underneath. Upset Olive stuck below. Might have to drop the downpour in desperation. Slashes up to the high ground. Walls himself in to stay alive. Gets the heal nade from Moon. A minute 24 on the clock. Newgens, potential to take a map here. Ja Morant misses the wall. Upset Olive takes the neutral. Cart push is a concern though. JXI holding it down on the objective. Upset Olive drops towards the... I don't want to know. Downpour comes out. Moon caught up but not killed. Counter downpour from Olive is good as well. Stops Ja Morant from following up. JXI has fallen though, and we need ults for Newgens. Upset Olive is so low. The heal nade is good, but the visor jaxes. Seatones, he takes down Ja Morant. They can maybe do this. They're down a man, but they're about to have rally. They're about to have nano. Pulse, not available yet. Upset Olive and Seatones at nade at 99. Seatones starts at 99 on rally. He actually got it online, but maybe because of ping he couldn't pop it. They have to play on min latency. Moon has the nano. Nano Bruce comes out into Tropica, who's only got 13 HP, but JXI misses the melee. Doesn't actually melee. He pulses people instead. Pulse comes out onto Upset Olive, but Upset Olive, he's staying the course. Just don't see 9 and you can actually win this. Trace is dead. They need to touch that. Touch. Newgens. Oh.
เลยครับเก็บแต้มที่2มาได้ครับแม่
โอ้เป็นเกมที่เหนื่อยยากจริงๆนะผมบอกเลย
Mapless team.
คือไฟท์แต่ละไฟท์มันแบบมันนัวจัดเลยอ่ะ
Oh, Newgens. Get a map.
เล่นได้ดี
That was it.
นะครับผมคุรุมิเองก็เล่นฟรีไปหน่อยอะครับผมใช้คำนี้ดีกว่านะครับ Invader
So close. Like, you look at this scene, it's like the Tracer's on cart, like, someone just has to touch. Like, someone just has to keep touching. He's dead. Sprint on cart. Sprint on cart. Oh.
แมตช์พอยต์
Pain.
เข้าแล้วนะครับ
ใช่ครับแต่เป็น2-0ที่เหนื่อยนะโอ้อีเวนต์
Hate to see
ไม่
it.
ชิวนะคือเป็น2-0ที่บอกเลยว่าไม่ชิวเลยสักเกมเพราะว่าค่อนข้างจะแบบตึงแม้ว่าจะดูแบบเฮ้ยดันกันไม่ไกลนะแต่ว่าโอ้โหการกันอะไรของเขานี่ก็คือทำให้ยกเว้นแบบไปตอนที่ปล่อยดันนะอันนั้นก็งงเหมือนกันไอตอนที่ปล่อยให้ทางนิวเจนดันแล้วเล่นอะไรก็ไม่รู้อะตรงนั้นอะผมก็งงเหมือนกันนะ
ใช่มันก็ยังดูมึนๆงงๆอยู่แต่ก็พอได้ครับพอได้ผมว่าพอได้อยู่ครับเพราะว่า Invaders เองก็นะ
Guys, I have 40 minutes to submit my assignment. Am I cooked?
เองตามแก้ไม่ทันเลย
Heart render, you're not cooked because what you can do is you can put the stream on another tab.
วิธีสูงด้วย
You can keep the tab open.
แต่ว่าตอนนี้ครับเดี๋ยวเราไป
And you can do your fucking assignment and submit it in the next 40 minutes. Stop watching the Overwatch and do your damn assignment. Just pop rally, brutal. Seatones. Oh, that was it. That was the one. The first point was a donation. The second point was even worse. Olive actually can't do more. Yes, Stryton. Yes. Absolutely. Is Fiddy still here? I think I might be doing something different today, Speedy. Cannot happen, I'm afraid. "30 seconds to play in the marbles." Oh, hey, Playboy, what's good? Why is there a ranked marbles player in this? It's me from running so many marbles races, I think. Taimu would own these new gen hit scans, I can't lie. You're a good chatter, Striton. I strongly approve of your messages. Just good. Just good, honest fun. Oh no, Kaizilla. A German sheep, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club, German sheep. Appreciate that. And a happy September to you as well. You ain't playing today, Light? Who, let me have a look. Who are you playing today? You're playing Stronghold. You could play the Stronghold, bro. Alright, Setsu. See if you can report back in with some political knowledge. Are you actually in Korea? Oh, I thought the stream was dead again. It was just cutting to the timer. What are you doing in Korea? You trying to find a wife, or what are you doing over there? Plastic surgery? What do you mean you're getting plastic surgery, bro? You're literally perfect as is. A surgeon's knife couldn't possibly improve upon your physical appearance. You're already perfect. Oh, you're getting a BBL and lip fillers? Damn, dude. When you're finished, could you send me the pictures? Like, pretty please?
จริงๆมันมี2แมปนะครับมีอลิสกับลืมละสุรวาทใช่ไหมสุรวาทครับนั่นแหละครับแต่ว่าอลิสมันมีปัญหานะครับก็เลยไม่ได้ให้เล่นนะครับเพราะฉะนั้นก็จะเป็นสุรวาทแน่นอนอยู่แล้วนะครับใช่ครับสุรวาทแบบ 100% นะครับยังไงก็มีแมปเดียวให้เลือกนะครับเพราะว่าอลิสมีปัญหานะครับก็เนี่ยเราจะได้เห็นกันว่านี่ครับเราถมดำไปละไม่มี
Oh, Spurious.
แต่เขาเล่นกันด้วยนะ
Finally. Victory. Mr. Shell, Firecrawler, Jello, Lepmus Speed. Oh, people in the top 10? No, Light. No, you do not. Nicely played, people. You got C-Tones dead. Dead to rights as well. It's WB for life, yeah. Put it away, Light. Put it away. Tuck that thing back in. A PGE emote. PGE, please. Real stationary with that dance. Is there a second light on you? Yeah, there's that fucking light that you can see reflecting in the mirror because I moved it for my rental inspection and haven't bothered to move it back. I just used that for the background. Like, but it's not where it's usually positioned. It's closer to me than usual because I haven't been bothered to move it. I'll move it after. Okay, so I think they've officially given up is the takeaway. Newgens, they're rolling out on Rhine. And some people might say that it's, it works. I mean, I don't like it because I can see the reflection of the ring in the mirror. That's the problem. Yeah, they've given up. Some may say that, you know, by having flats, it's a good thing, but in my opinion, this is just a concession and failure. So, Invaders now, they can just take a neutral versus a Rhine comp. Upset on the shield is about to break. Newgens actually get the first cap, which is more progress than they've ever made thus far. Maybe the Rhine was the secret sauce. Maybe this isn't them giving up. Maybe this is them turning it around. Karumi up top, juicing damage. Moon dead in the water, jumping like a rabbit. Tracer behind, C-Tones goes to Mark. C-Tones is very low now, he needs to be careful. You can see the pinch comes in. Tropica, just patient with it, doing so much damage. Knows they will win over time. Rose being camped out of the block, gets a volley of stickies stuck to the ice block, and that's going to be an easy retake here for Invaders. No team names up top for a second there, or I was having a stroke and just couldn't see. But we're back. They have been scrimming it. I don't know whether I can trust you or not, Suki, for a comment like this. Harumi poking away in main now. Upset Olive, abandoning the well-practiced strategy of Reinhardt over to Hazard once again. Push into the backline, double blink. Looks like both teams have apparently banned Wu Yang, if production is to be believed. Pulse comes out, Moon takes some AoE damage from that, and then the slash from Kurumi finishes the job. And it's just a bloodbath. It's such a rough day to be a Newgens fan. Fortunately, I'm not a Newgens fan, so I think it's fine. Good bans though, good draft. W draft taking place as both teams have banned Wu Yang, but now Invaders have pivoted their ban mid-map to Soldier. So, Terra Surge, Beat, Rush, all available, all at the fingertips of Invaders. They're fighting outside constantly. Moon is dead again, pre-fight. Massive Surge, catches everybody, and that's just going to be all she wrote. 1-0 lead here on Surabasa. Seatone's last to fall. 24 deaths for Seatone thus far in the series. We're 3 maps deep, folks. He might hit 30 on this Surabasa. What now? Beat Window available for Newgens, but Beat Rush available for Invaders. I think Beat Window, if Moon can get a good position, potentially carry with that, but it's real tough. When you're just being overrun and out-tempoed every single fight. Invaders, they're just pushing all the way in every time. Rose actually flanks, finds 4 stickies on Kurumi, but Seatones, I mean, he actually doesn't have beat because he's dead before he can charge it. So that's 25 for Tony. Upset Olive finds 1, takes down Beeple, but not done. Job's not done. Newgens up on the high ground now. Window available for Moon. Good position for Moon, but being flanked. Window comes down. Beat from Taro from the top rope. Moon back up top. Counter beat from Seatones from spawn. Money shot. Catches all 5 members of Newgens. Window up top can potentially enable Moon to hard carry as well, but Moon looks to be taking a huge amount of damage. Blossom comes out. Rose catches Jarmarant. 2 for 2 trades. Downpour available for Upset Olive. Pulse on JXI out of the TP, but finds nothing. Tropica blink melee onto JXI, finds the kill as well. 2 versus 2 on the point now. Tropica's down. Upset Olive just good for it. And Newgens, they're in control. 26. Downpour available for Upset Olive. Rose has at least a chance, at least a slim chance here. Make this work. Kitsune Rush out in main. You can see Invaders. They are comfortable though. Kitsune Rush comes out. Deep push. Rose. Actually, Rose goes for the copy Terra Surge. At least she didn't get moved off the map. At least there's that. We demand Olive Doom. I think we can stick with Olive on Hazard. It's going to be a complete wash for Newgens here. They invest heavily. They use the copy. They use the downpour. They get absolutely no kills. All that was available for Invaders was a Terra Surge, and it's just not happening. All that was available was a Kitsune Rush, and it's just not happening. Jarmarant has... I need to splash my water with my face with cold water. I feel like I'm having a stroke. I've lost the ability to speak fast. The engagement's too low, the energy's gone, so I need to have a coffee at 1 in the morning or something. You know, it's fallen to bits. Jarmarant on the run, poking away, but Terra Surge available, copy available, Upset Olive trying to catch a backliner, but Moon is already dead. Deep push for Invaders. Seatone's dead as well, no supports remaining, copies out for Kurumi just to avoid being traded. Gonna find all of the kills in spawn, 58%. Didn't know there was a worse Lucio than Unter. Yeah, but you know, here we are. Here we are. Rose is over on the coast. She's trying to fly on the edge of the map. Is she going to just fall off the map here, or is she just going to unlimited fly here? Like, can they kill her doing this? I feel like Rose is just going to die now doing this. Seatones has somehow killed people. Rose is regenning on the coast. Rose is dead. Kurumi's gone and taken her. But this has actually peeled everybody back. Beat comes out on the point. It's a 4v4. No Wraith for JXI. He's being run down. Here comes the Terra Surge. Terra Surge rips in the Reaper and the Hazard. The Suzuki is good from Moon. Upset Olive is going to take down Jarmarant. So 2 for Olive. Typical. So typical. Olive just good for all of the kills. Now scrapping it out versus the Tracer as well. Newgens back in control of the point. 65%. Kurumi dies late as well. Same respawn wave though, so not a stagger. And it is going to be one last recontest for Invaders. They're very down on ults though. Everything is just around the corner for Newgens. JXI is hiding forward. If they fight forward, they can make the touch awkward. Instant forward touch. Upset Olive, he goes for a slash on the tank. He's forced cooldowns out of Jamarant. There's a downpour opportunity here, but they still have Suzu. Backslash comes through again. Downpour comes out. Suzu, oh no. Kurumi goes down to the downpour actually, but it's eaten by the spin. Now trapped in a corner is Jamarant, taking so much damage, will fall. 5v3 situation. Newgens shouldn't need to invest any more ultimates into this. Olive comes flying around the corner, bat out of hell, takes down Taro. Newgens, they've done it. They've clutched it. They've gotten a point on Flashpoint. Next up, an entire map. They got a point? What? There's a chance. It's a slim chance, but it is a chance. Now you can see, beat Kitsune Rush available for Seatones and Moon. Olive with this downpour could be the difference maker yet again, but so far away. I think I want Seatones POV. I want to see Seatones' judgment on the beat. Kitsune Rush comes out 10 seconds before the unlock, really relying on Olive to carry here. Just bad fundamentals. Bad fundamentals. Why are they using the Kitsune Rush before the unlock? Now Invaders can contest the cap when the unlock occurs. Tropica goes down, so 5v4 situation, but bad macro from Newgens. They're going to get the cap, deep slash in for Upset Olive. Everybody is trying to take down Jamarant, but he is healthy on the horse. Beats available for Seatones. Olive slashes in again, passively walls. Really, Upset Olive loves to slash in and then just wall to avoid taking too much damage. Seatones is allowing Taro to get more ult charge in order to have beat advantage in a later fight. I like that. I like that. Deep push now for Newgens. They're actually getting some insane staggers. That's going to be very late deaths for Invaders. Newgens, they're threatening a second consecutive point here, folks. This is getting dangerous, actually, for Newgens. This might actually be 2 in a row. Tropica's hiding in the wings. Copy comes out from Kurumi just to avoid dying to Upset Olive, but hopeless hazard Copy. There is a point touch taking place right now. Spear is good onto JXI and Moon, but now Newgens peeled back. Real opportunity for a surge. Big comes out. Surely the surge is soon to follow. Seatones ripped in. Seatones booped in. Somehow still alive. Downpour comes down. Eaten up by Jamarant. 5v5 scrap on the point. Rose has the copy. Upset Olive finds Kurumi mid-air. JXI goes down before the spin can come online, but Upset Olive, he's still alive and well. Rose pops the copy. She's nearly got a copy Terror Surge. She just needs to aim at the head. Takes down Jamarant. Terror Surge is huge. Does good damage. Still has the beam afterwards. Spears Jamarant into the wall. Eats all the damage in the enemy's rush. Kitsune Rush mirrored by Moon, so it's rush for rush on point. Taro beamed off the wall. Rose is doing it. Seatones is dead. No surprises. Rose comes back trying to fight the Echo, but she doesn't have the focusing beam. JXI finds people. He's got the spin, but he's got not much health. Drops the spin face to face with an Orisa. Not the move. Kurumi finds Moon, and somehow, some way, Invaders clinch the fight. Come on. Rose was doing so well for so long, and she turns around to chase an Echo when she doesn't have shift and doesn't have beam. Come on, just fight main. Just fight something that isn't in the air above you. Now, no ultimates for the retake for Newgens. Slow fight, and they'll have Olive's downpour, but Olive doesn't believe in slow fights. Olive just goes fast every single turn. Downpour available. Terror Surge available. Pulse. Copy, beat, everything is ahead for Invaders. If Olive slow fights to get ult online, Invaders are going to have everything. So we need a pick in the neutral, or this flashpoint's going the way of the dodo. Seatone's on the flank. He's just dead. He's just 1v2 on the flank. He's just dead for nothing. Olive's on the point, trying his best, but has to backstep now. Ult bank grows for Invaders. Moon is dead late. Oh, now Olive just needs to run, but the advance is on. Oh, full volley of stickies. No, Rose. No, Olive. 80%. It's packed. It's packed. It's packed. It's packed. Oh, fuck. From the jaws of victory, they clutch a defeat. Somebody's got the touch. Maybe it's Rose. No, JXI gets the first touch. He gets the second touch too. He dies for it. Seatones touches a little bit early, mate. Rose up in the skybox, catches Kurumi. 3-for-1 trades. It's Olive and Moon versus the world. Can they do it? The answer is no. They're going to give the cap. If only Seatones, when his Reaper suicide touched, allowed for a bit of survivability, allowed for a bit of ping pong, maybe they could win. Seatones counter on the screen when we're at 31 deaths now for Seatones. JXI. Oh god, these staggers are brutal too. Like, they need to touch, they need to reset. What's going on here? Newgens is going to back up. Invaders have first point position, and Invaders have 5 ultimates. I'm going to say that is disastrous. Absolutely disastrous here. Pulse comes out. C-Tones is dead for the Pulse as
สวย
well.
สวยสวยครับ
5v4. Now you can see Kitsune Rush out in main. Upset Olive. Oh no, Moon is dead too. Upset Olive, Rose. They have ults, but I don't think they should invest. That's 3 bled from Invaders. Maybe the next turn will be different. Upset Olive has a downpour. Rose has a copy. C-Tones is about to have a beat. There's a reasonable retake on the cards here for Newgens. Invaders spent a lot in that turn. But, shit. Pause. Bit of time to breathe.
น่าจะหลุดหรือเปล่าไม่ชัวร์นะครับแต่ก็
น่าจะ
นั่นแหละครับ โอ้แต่ประเด็นคือทางฝั่งของนิวเจนส์เองก็ คือผมมองว่าเกมนี้แกพอสู้ได้เยอะกว่านะถ้าเทียบกับแบบที่แล้วอ่ะ
ใช่ใช่
อืม
สู้ได้เยอะและสู้ได้ดีกว่าด้วยหลายจังหวะด้วยนะครับ
ใช่ครับนะแล้วก็หลายๆช็อตก็คือโรสเองก็พอจะเล่นได้แต่ด้วยการที่ว่าโรสอะพอโดนเหมือนจะโดนโฟกัสหนักเหมือนกันนะครับขนาดโทปิก้ายังแหงนกันไปบนฟ้าแล้วไล่ยิงอะเทเซอร์ยังแหงนกันไปยิงอ่ะ
ใช่ก็น่าจะหนักเหมือนกัน เพราะว่าด้วยความที่บินชิวๆแล้วมันไม่ได้มีแบบใครแบบอย่างเมอร์ซี่หรือไม่ได้มีอะไรพ็อกเก็ตด้วยแกก็แบบบินไปบินมาแล้วก็ต้องยิง
Let's queue up the plays while we wait. Spurious, you won that round. Let's get in for the next.
เห็นใครบินอยู่ก็ต้องยิงนะครับผมมาต่อครับ
Alright, downpour out for Olive. Fortify from Jarmarand traded. Newgens, they've got nothing from this downpour. All they've traded is an Orisa cooldown, and Orisa can just pop the fort, or can pop the Terra Surge to keep it going. C-Tone's first tempo beat. Deep push in. Tara's beat is rubbish. Too late for Karumi. Doesn't catch Beeple. 5v4 now for Newgens. A real opportunity. Rose goes down with the copy, though. JXI in the back. He's creeping in. He's doing a lot of damage here. Olive catches Beeple, but Moon is traded. 3v3 now. Oliver's alive. JXI, he needs the kill. He drops the spin. He catches one. He gets knocked out of the Terra Surge, but Jarmarand so low on the point. Somebody kill Jarmarand. He's got 30 HP. C-Tones does it. Olive and C-Tones are both going to go down, though, so now it's going to be Rose. All the marbles. Rose needs to recontest with this copy, but instead she's going to get pushed into a corner, and that's going to be Newgens losing this series. 0-3. No maps. Again. Fuck.
เก็บแต้มที่3ไปได้ครับผม
โอ้โห
จบไปครับ
แต่แมปก็ดู
Another day,
ความยากน้อยกว่า
another Newgens 0-3 result. Water wet.
แต่เอาจริงๆแล้วผมบอกว่าก็ผัดกันสู้
Alright, let me queue up the words with the autopilot. I feel like I'm having a stroke. I need another cup of coffee. I'm dying. I'm really struggling.
แต่ด้วยการที่ว่ามันเป็นแฟลชพอยต์อ่ะก็
You have 30 seconds to get in the marbles race.
เร็วอะ
ใช่ครับยื้อนานไม่ได้ปล่อยนานไม่ได้ครับ
ใช่ถูกต้อง
ต้องรีบเอาคืนเร็วที่สุดไม่งั้นก็จะ
One day water will be dry.
ครับผม
Today.
แต่ก็นั่นแหละครับผมจบไปแล้ว2คู่ครับแล้ววันนี้เรายังเหลือกันอีก2คู่ครับคู่ต่อไปครับกาโตส Guapos และ Stronghold นะครับแล้วก็คู่ที่4ครับโคไปเท่าแล้วก็ Nosebleed นั่นเองครับ
ใช่ครับผมก็เรียกได้ว่าดูเดือดนะวันนี้ถือว่าดูเดือดทั้ง2คู่เลยนะแล้วผมก็เชื่อว่าอีก2คู่สุดท้ายนี่ก็น่าจะดูเดือดเช่นกัน
ครับผม
นะครับ
แต่ก็ต้องมารอดูครับว่าคู่ต่อไปจะเป็นยังไงนะครับสำหรับตัวกาโตส Guapos นะครับแล้วก็Strongholdนั่นเองนะครับก็เป็นอีกหนึ่งคู่ที่น่าสนใจนะแต่ถ้าถามผมเหรอผมบอกว่าก็น่าจะสู้ยากนิดหนึ่งสำหรับนั่นStrongholdครับแต่ว่าเดี๋ยวค่อยว่ากันนะครับเดี๋ยวเราไปพักกันสักครู่ก่อนเดี๋ยวกลับมาเจอกันต่อในคู่ระหว่างกาโตส Guapos และStrongholdครับผม
ครับผม
Alright, We've returned. Unter, how do you plan to invent esports? My plan for inventing esports essentially revolves around telling everybody that I invented esports many years after esports has already been coined as a term and conceptually fleshed out. I might boot up some Overwatch. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for all the new follows and such. Actually, why would I do it up Overwatch? What I'll do, Pokey Panda or Poke Panda 101, congrats, you won the marbles. I reckon what I'll do is I'll go to the clean feed and then I'll chuck the marble on and I'll do what I said I'd do, which is this marble should be below my face cam. I'm going to give away 1,000 Overwatch coins to the person that wins the next marbles race. That's what I'm going to do because that's reasonable, is it not? So let me get a course up. Do a space station out of respect for SSG. Former employer. Where are the words? The words are done, mate. The words are done. We're marbling right now. You can see the words for a few more seconds until you finish this round. Hips, hops, hope. There's no E. What is holes? Holes definition. Noun plural, days spent on vacation. Jesus Christ, it's like a new word for holidays. It's like one of those newfangled words for a pre-existing concept. Okay, back to the meat and potatoes. If you type !play in the chat, you get a marble in the race. 1,000 Overwatch coins to whoever wins this marbles race. Just in case there was any confusion around that. If you win the race, you get 1,000 Overwatch coins. I'm going to give a huge amount of time before the race starts so people can actually enter. But yeah, if you win this particular marbles race, the one on the screen, you get 1,000 coins. !play in the chat if you are interested in receiving that. Let's see if I can watch one of the first time players. Vela. Let's see if I can find a Vela. There's a first time player hidden somewhere in there. There you are, there's Vela. First time play. Again, 1,000 Overwatch coins if you win the marbles race. It starts in 3 minutes and 33 seconds, so you have heaps of time to get in. And now you can continue with this while I go and clean my coffee cup. My coffee pot is leaking like crazy. Okay. Hi, Awakey. How you doing? Coffee's coming up. You get a haircut? Does it look like I got a haircut? Soap's not satisfying enough? I'm sorry. I'll endeavor to do better. Perfect round in the words, though. Okay. Toasted. What sort of coffee? Surely something cool? A mocha pot coffee that is absolutely not cool. It's in fact hot. Just a reminder, if you've somehow snuck in, or, you know, just put your headset back on, if you drop an exclamation mark play in the chat, you'll get a marble in the race. Marbles race is for 1,000 Overwatch coins. Winner of the race gets 1,000 coins. There's 50 seconds left before the race starts. Gas station soap. Evening, Sean. Good call. Getting a marble in the race, mate. Respect that. If you needed any form of reminder, folks, exclamation mark play in the chat. You have 20 seconds to put a marble in the race, yeah? 1,000 Overwatch coins to whoever wins the race. So 20 seconds to drop the play. It's now down to 10. Trotlands. Wait, how do I play? I don't know. Oh shit. Okay, 10 out of 13. 1 point. Dicey. Dicey. Dancing with death here, folks. Okay. Are you up next, Punky? Yeah, you are. You're versus bums, though. Why are you even playing at that point? Just let Playboy throw it away again. Also, Punky, it's last game of the week, right? When you go up against, or last game of, like, next week. When you go up against, Bleed. How did them scrims look? You got that? I feel like you got them on DPS talent for sure. Ak and Parley are about the same, depending on which side of Parley you're standing on. I reckon you've got them on flex DPS. You've got them on main DPS. I don't know, man. It's just like, can clear 1v9 and like clear killing. Yeah. I mean, it's like Clear was killing, what was it, Ja Morant or something? Or he was killing Scorch over and over again on Winston. Like, Scorch is playing Monkey in a Clear. Like, you ain't copping that shit, you know? Like, you're just going to square up in any mirror and be unafraid. I think the only matchup that could possibly be concerning for you is Hazard v Hazard, because, like, that's the DLC character, and, you know, you quit 2 years ago. But, like, Hazard's shit on ping anyway, so surely you're just good for that, no? Just keep light under, yeah, just keep light under lock and key, basically, and you should be fine. Prob's just Diva. I mean, if it's just DVD, like, I reckon you're good for that.
โอเคผมมาครับกลับเข้าสู่คู่ที่ 3
Emmys. Emmys. We seeing this right now? The Emmys marble?
Gatos, Guapos แล้วก็ Stronghold
Emmys and Bussy Brigadier side by side. Hooning to the finish line.
เรียกได้ว่า
How does she deal with the rumble strips? Poorly. Very poorly.
กาโต้ Guapos ครับ
Oh, she's back in the lead, though. She's ducking and weaving, and she's won.
ดองฮันครับแล้วก็ไอ้กี้
Emmys.
ไว้ครับในส่วนสำรองนะ
1,000 Overwatch
แล้วตอน
coins.
นี้นะครับเขาก็อยู่ในอันดับที่ 2 ของตารางแล้วด้วย
ช่
ค่อนข้างจะ 80-90%
How does Sheba not win? That's the ghost of Sheba. It's the ghost of Sheba.
นะแต่ก็นั่นแหละครับก็ต้องดูครับว่า Stronghold ครับว่าจะมี
Do you want it, Emmy?
หรือเปล่าเพราะอย่างที่เรารู้ครับ Gatos Guapos ก็เป็นอีกหนึ่ง
Unheard of?
นะครับผมนี่ครับโรสเตอร์ของผมเดียโก้ครับเซฟฟี่อเลครับฮิวกะอาร์คแล้วก็มีโยชิโนริกับโอเวอร์เชคเป็นสำรอง
Do you want the code?
ครับผมก็ต้องมารอ
Don't write Gaga. Tell me whether you want it. Stop writing Gaga.
จากตารางนะครับที่อัปเดตคะแนนนะก็จะเป็น Gatos Guapos เนี่ย
Do you want the fucking code?
นะครับเจอกับซองโฮที่อยู่อันดับที่ 7 ของตารางนั่นเองนะครับ
ครับ
Yes. Okay.
จัดครับผม
All right. Now tell Ryan I gave this to you out of the kindness of my heart, not because you won marbles.
แบบอะไรกันมานะครับผมในเกมแรกของคู่นี้
What the hell is your profile picture on Twitch?
ก็เมื่อกี้เราเห็นดีจังทาวเวอร์อีลีออสรอบนี้
I don't. Actually, I can check for you for quietly. I keep telling people that I don't know, but I actually know how to check. So let me tell you for quietly. Hang on. Let me bless you with some knowledge real quick. The games you're looking for are in the B tier, and they are in 10 hours. The games you are looking for with the Calling All Heroes drops are in 10 hours.
ก็ตึงๆอยู่เหมือนกันนะครับ
10 hours from now.
ก็เดี๋ยวเรามาดู
There you go.
ต้องดูการแบนด้วยนะครับ
Let me give you this code, Emmys. No worries, for quietly. No worries at all. You're not the first person to ask, and I've just been shrugging off the question a few times in a row, so I suppose I should eventually, tell people. Check. Got nothing else to do. Emmys, congrats.
แต่ทีเนี้ย DPS น่าจะมีอะไรแปลกๆโผล่มาหน่อย
Code is in your Twitch
ผม
DMs.
ก็เคยเห็นตัวแปลกๆโผล่มาเหมือนกันนะแบบเนี้ยนะฮะไม่ว่าจะเป็นท็อปทอปบิยอนนะครับผมเนี่ยก็มีโผล่มาบ้างนะ
ใช่ครับก็
Fucking message me back. Now it pops up and I have to close it again. Damn it. Emmys!
อะไรแบบนั้นนะซัพพอร์ตก็คิริโกย่างก็เป็นไปได้นะครับ
ผมโอเคครับ
Liquipedia, not Overwatch TV. I don't think Overwatch TV carries the Calling All Heroes games, to be honest.
ใช่ครับก็เป็นเกม
Yeah, I saw your reply. I opened the message. Alright, let's get into it.
ของซาเรีย
Gatos, Guapos, Stronghold. Stronghold is 1-3. Their only series win is against Newgens. And we just saw Newgens are fucking bums. So, not expecting much resistance in this series. I'm going to keep it A with you. Keep your eyes on Zephy. Lost connection to the server from the Observer's POV. Can we boost the Thai internet cables? Because 5 times a day, the broadcast goes down, the Observer goes down. Boost Thailand.
แต่ก็นั่นแหละครับแต่มันไม่ได้แพ้หนัก
They have torrential rain and the fucking broadcast dies. It's unbelievable. Please boost
ตัว
Thailand.
ละครที่ถูกเนิร์ฟมาแล้วนะในสมัยก่อนเนี่ยคือบาเรียของเขานี่คือ 50% เต็มนะคือ1บาเรียถึง50
Have you seen the power cables in Thailand? Yes. Yes, I have.
เยอะครับ
Very different electrical standards in Bangkok compared to Melbourne.
ก็คือใครก็ได้ครับจริงๆมา2นี่ก็สู้ได้นะถ้า energy เต็มร้อยแล้วแบบยังมีบับเบิ้ลอยู่ก็เปิดบับเบิ้ลแล้วก็ยิง
But simultaneously, I've never seen so many modern shopping
มัน
centers.
แพ้ตัวระยะใกล้บางตัวที่มันเป็นเมตานะครับผมไอ้ลามาตาเนี่ยก็พอแพ้อยู่
Just kidding.
ครับผมนะครับผม
Good night, Nuclear.
มีห้องใหม่อะไรประมาณนี้เดี๋ยวรอดูทีนึงนะครับผมแต่ก็นั่นแหละครับ
Why are you dancing before bed?
ก็มันก็คู่วงในก็เก่งตามธรรมชาติของมันนะครับ
ใช่ครับรวมไปถึงที่ energy เยอะและคลิกขวาใส่เนี่ยโดนระยะใกล้ๆโดนเต็มๆก็
More time for drops.
โดนดาเมจอีกแถม
All the time in the world for
นี่
drops.
อาจจะแบบจีประมาณสักด้วยความที่กระสุนประมาณ100เนาะจีไปประมาณ20คลิกขวาใส่
OBS surging POV of C-tones is 30 plus deaths. That would be heartwarming.
อย่างน้อยก็คือ2ตัวได้แน่นอน
How one Australian man secured 30 deaths in OWCS. I just read YouTube chat for the first time, all stream.
ฝากผู้ชมด้วยนะครับเราก็ยังมีดอกบิสปอร์ตอยู่นะอันนี้เป็นของสัปดาห์ใหม่แล้วนะครับ
Forgot to pop it out today. Actually forgot those people existed.
แบทเทิลเน็ตกันด้วยนะครับ
Oh god.
กดเคลมดอกของเรานะครับก็มีพวกไอคอนอะไรอย่างงี้นะสำหรับในสัปดาห์นี้นะครับผม
Alright, slam out for Punky. Pause is over. Punky rolling back in. Boops Diego over to the side. But again, keep your eyes on Zephy because Zephy can really carry with the TP. He can TP over to backline and it's actually going to be Stronghold taking this first fight. Obviously, Gatos, Guapos, they played point, they got the cap. But Stronghold, they actually wrapped around. They found Young, they found Ak. Not enough pressure, not enough movement from the Gatos Guapos backline. In my opinion, right now, Ak should just move over to Kiri instantly. Ana's great, right? But they have Reaper, they have Zarya. If you're versus Reaper Zarya, you can't outplay that as Ana. They TP on you, they bubble you, you get one-shotted. So Ak, just go Kiri. We don't need you to nano to carry the game. I reckon just go something where you're never at risk of death. Obviously, the carry potential on Ana's higher. You can hit some mad skills, get some good nades and whatnot. But forget about comp. Why am I even talking about it? Punky's just going to go rolling through, takes down Lake, takes down Hyoka. Nice pinch. You can see the Gatos Guapos. They take all the available space on the map. Axe playing far back left. Young swings right side. Punky's in from the back. Color Hex is coming in from the top with a focusing beam. Every angle is covered non-stop. First fight looking like nothing but a blip. Ultimately, though, again, eyes on Zephy. Because Zephy, not only did he carry me in a ranked game earlier today, he also has the ability to carry his team over the line here. Slam out from Punky, goes a little bit wide, only catches Ark, and Ark is rather safe, but Ark is known for his propensity for the Brazen Bull. So keep your eyes on him when he's got the beat online. Young is just going to take down Zephy, though, and Color Hex from the top rope will catch Diego as well. So no leg to stand on in this fight for Stronghold, as they're just getting picked to bits on the rotation. Very easy pickings now for the Gatos Guapos. And I mean, look at the ult stitch. Not looking too hot. Gatos Guapos have all 5. Stronghold, they're closing on all 5, but they have to retake. They have to cross through all this open space. And Punky, every rotation is rolling through. Is Donghoon Korean? Yes. High ground, Punky rolling around. He's clocked the rotation on the flank. It is clocking to him, but Stronghold, they've managed to get very close to the point. They actually go for the beat as well. That's 2 for 1 now. Copy comes out. Punky with a very high skill parry on the Wrecking Ball, unshootable midair with that overshield parry. Color Hex takes down not just Diego, but also Hyoka. Oh, right-click melee grab combo on Lake, and Lake is getting worked in the neutral by Kelsey. Kelsey rips out the focusing beam now, gets out of dodge, and it's just Ark left standing. Stronghold, ultimately, that retake had heart. That was only High Noon and beat, and they've managed to bleed 4 ultis out of the Gatos Guapos. Unfortunately, Stronghold have got to touch the point, and I'm just sitting here wondering, who the fuck is doing that? You can see they're all rolling on towards the objective right now. Grab from downtown, catches everybody. Ark catches Donghoon, but Ark can't touch because he caught Donghoon. So Stronghold, they did it all oh so well, but they forgot about that touch bit at the end. Nobody made the swaps. Diego could have gone Tracer. Perhaps. Perchance. Tracer's banned, I reckon. On Sombra. On anything that can touch. Hashtag early bird gets the worm. Thank you for the highlight. Donghoon and Young are both Korean, yeah. But Young is an honorary Australian because he's been playing with Aussies for so long that he's an honorary Australian. Alright, next turn, change of pace. Diego, over to the Mei. No TP out of spawn. Pooning up the main lane of all things. Punky, picking the ball, even on Volcano. Rolls on through, messes up his movement, pops the overshields. Oh, Leighton. Post-prime. Post-prime Leighton for sure. Color Hex being poked cross-map, but Punky somehow finds Ark. Free fight pick onto the Lucio. Get the ball. Get the ball. Punk rolls through, gets a massive overshield. He's about half HP though. They might be able to catch him here if they can chase. Diego catches Donghoon, low heals. Lake is low. Young is lower. Aki now pushing in, trying to take down Lake. No personal bubble for Lake, but the cap has gone the way of Stronghold, and the trades are favorable for them as well. Hyoka's down, but Color Hex is down too. Lake is half HP, needs a pocket. Aki's been poked out of the fight and taken down by Diego. Slam on the point, misses for Punky, and Diego's just doing it all himself, poking everybody down from across the map on the Mei. He's already got 70% of a Blizzard. Not to sleep on Zephy, of course, who's already 60% to his own Blossom. Stronghold supports 30% apiece. Bit worse for wear, I'm afraid. But unfortunately, here we are. Now you can see high ground position for Lake. I don't know how that 7TV command was summoned once, but yeah, bizarre. Anyway, Gatos Guapos, they need ults for a retake, or they need Punky to work his way behind. Punk is behind, but they can poke him out from the way he's playing right now. TP on for Zephy, forces a bubble, but that's fine. Color Hex is skylining, just need one shot to connect from someone other than Diego. 1-for-1 trades as Zephy will fall. Lake jumps up into the window, hunts down Aki, good stuff. And that is going to be Stronghold taking the fight with a Blizzard. Very nicely done from Stronghold. I've really got to question Gatos Guapos' decision to play this comp here. Maybe Punky's just trying to limit test on the ball, trying to get as much ball practice in as he can, because he only plays the wheel. He only plays the wheel in matches because he only plays the game in matches. I feel like if Punky was on the Zarya here, it would just be an instant stomp. But maybe they know something I don't. Anyway, Punky, once again, he's behind. He rolls on through. Looked like he was going for a slam there. He will slam Arc. Once again, destined for the ball. And that's a one-man advantage for the Gatos Guapos. 2, as Diego will fall as well. Maybe no ult even required from the Gatos here to actually take the fight. So that's a bit grim. Slam out onto the point now. Young takes Zephy. Lake will fall. Yeah, nothing required for the Gatos Guapos. They retake at 93, 94, 93. But 5 ultis available. So, bit tough indeed. Stronghold, they have 4 ults for the retake, but you hate to lose a neutral fight like that. You hate to be in the ult fight stage of the map, to have the ultimates to keep the ball rolling, and to just fall over in the neutral. Stings. Now we've got Dongrin. Sentinel back at main. Throwing out as much damage as he can on the Wu Yang. TP on for Zephy. He gets the bubble a bit late, so he takes a lot of damage. Beats out for Arc as well, but Zephy can't push with that. Unfortunately, Zephy's going to go down despite that. Minefield is out. They can't even connect on the kill for Young, who was solo grabbed, because not only was he nanoed, I think he might have been title blasted as well. But you know what? There is an upshot here for Stronghold. Gatos Guapos just burned all 5 of their ultis. Stronghold gets a retake. They're about to have a Blizzard. Maybe a chance here. Stronghold up 90% already. Really, they can. Well, this is the last fight if they get the cap back. So Blizzard is their, their Hail Mary essentially. They should try retaking through the inside. It's hard for the ball to play from there. Ball in main has more space that he can hide. They are retaking. Need some water. They are retaking from the inside right now. Punky is controlling the supports. He's got them on strings. Zephy goes backline, but not backline enough. Railgun shot comes out. 1-for-1 trades, Lake and Color Hex, but Zephy has fallen as well. Backline is hopelessly hammed up in this corner, and Gatos Guapos, they are cleaning up on these final kills. Dongun pushing deep, finding everybody. Diego's got to die fast. Does die fast. Stronghold, another situation where it comes down to whether they can touch or not. Lake's half HP. Diego doesn't want to swap because Diego has Blizzard, but Diego's on a completely different respawn wave to everyone else. Punky's definitely going to hit this early rotation. Touch should be fine. Zephy should be good for TP on this one. You can see he's TP'd onto the point already, but Hyoka's dead in the chaos, in the panic. Oh, everyone's dead. Color Hex side angling from the point. It's just Diego left standing. And that's going to be a 2-0 for the Gatos Guapos. Again, not clean, not clinical, but they get it over the line in the end. Do you want to get Hotbot tomorrow, Unter? No, not at all. Thanks for the offer, mate. Oh.
ใช่ครับผมนะก็นั่นแหละครับนำไปก่อนครับ1-0ครับสำหรับ Gatos Guapos ครับนะก็ต้องดูว่าทางฝั่งของตัวซองโฮครับจะหยิบแบบไหนมาแต่จริงๆซาเลียก็ถือว่าแหวกมานิดนึงนะครับผมจริงๆผมว่ามันเล่นได้แหละแต่ทีมมันต้องแน่นกว่านี้หน่อยอ่ะใช่เพราะว่าซาเลียมันก็เห็นป่ะก็อย่างที่เราเห็นอ่ะซาเลียแบบมันไล่เอาเลเซอร์จี้ไปเรื่อยๆได้เลยนะครับผมพอมันแบบมีเพิร์กอะไรอย่างเงี้ยขึ้นมามันเลยพอสู้ได้ไงแต่ประเด็นคือแนวหลังของซองโฮก็โดนไล่เก็บก่อนเหมือนกันครับมันเลยทำให้แบบว่าไม่มีตัวอะไรมาช่วยฮิวซาเลีย
Did I miss anything in the chat? Why is Punk playing as Gilly? I can't remember why he renamed his account. I wish he would change it back. Will there be another Oblivion stream? I finished Oblivion. Addy Mur with the first time play. Let's get eyes on that. Welcome, Addy Mur. If I can find your damn marble. So many subscribers in the chat. It's hard to find the hidden marbles. Alright, let's start this race up. 10 seconds to start the race, everybody. First time from Booze GB as well. 10 seconds. Farming subs instead of cows? Yeah, I mean, those cows could be... I mean, I don't want to say they could have gone to God by now, but... It's been a while since I've been up there. Put it that way. What does it mean to be a client? Great client question. Nice boost. Do you want some bonus slot? Do you want to play words and stuff while we wait? I can do that for you if you really want. Oh, you know what I really can't wait for? 301 Zach, thank you for the prime.
This is a dog's breakfast.
Welcome.
Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah.
Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thank you for the 6 months. Aga Fat Bounce, of course. Don't demarble Bunnykins. But yeah, thank you, 301 Zach. As a reminder to the potentially millions of potential customers in the chat right now, it's September, 25 to 30% off subs. Subs will spare you the ads, as we know there's a lot of ads on the stream right now because of the drop set. Subs will spare you the ads. They'll put a bit of money in my pocket. 25 to 30% cheaper than what it usually is, thanks to September. The percentage variance is because of regional pricing. You haven't figured it out. It's okay, you'll get there eventually. But yeah, I want to play Stadium Tracer. Can somebody find me a Stadium Tracer build after this? There's a million people in your house watching? Yes, like, yes, homosexual. Watch Emong? What's Emong doing? Soidium? Make a build yourself, you lazy bum. Oh, Emong has been playing Stadium Tracer. What? I don't want to watch Emong. Hey, Kieran02. Sorry, mate. Absolutely horrifically neglectful of the YouTube chat. So you probably wrote that an hour ago. You literally did write that an hour ago, Kieran02. Like that was so far back. Oh yeah, both Toxication, you're right. You're the old school Twitch chatter that is now an old school YouTube chatter too. But yeah, why would I want to watch Emong play Stadium Tracer when I can play Stadium Tracer for myself? I want to play the game. I want to stay live. Like, I don't know if that was obvious, but you know, like it's this is a make hay while the sun shines situation where the sun is shining bright in my eyes. Oh. Let's fucking go, homosexual. Homosexual and Ataraxiac, side by side. Third place, the guy that was policing my pronunciation of Japanese players' names. Off-brand Milk in 4. This is an absolutely brilliant top 4. What did I win? Unfortunately, because this is a love of the game marbles race homosexual, so you just won the appreciation of the crowd. I'm sorry, Red Eyes. I'm sorry. Were you working? Oh, Punky had a marble in this race. That wasn't even clocking to me, you know? Oh, Honk. Look at Honk's dog. Master C is a fucking gooner, like... They have the exact profile picture that you would expect of somebody that corrects your pronunciation of Japanese players' names. It's exactly what you would expect, if that makes sense. Give homosexual a bundle. Let me check the sheet and see if there's any like pride bundles that I can get in. Just dropped in. ส่วนใหญ่ก็จะเป็น Kings Row แมปที่คุณหูตากันดีก็อีกอย่างนึงด้วยความที่แมป We're not going to run this race. This is a pre-fire race. But you can load up your marble in advance if you'd like. Get back to the Thai broadcast. At Craig, make a pride bundle. The thing about like pride stuff is I feel like usually pride stuff, like you get it for free in games, right? Like I feel like in Overwatch you can like put the rainbow stuff on. There's like rainbow charms that you can get like for free maybe? Am I tripping? I feel like usually when games add Pride stuff, they let you rep the Pride stuff for free.
อ่า
That feels like somewhat standard.
ก็น่าสนใจดีนี่
ใช่ฮะเดี๋ยวผมเป็นตัวดีเฟนส์ไงฮะฮันโซอ่ะโอ้โหยุคไหนเนี่ย
อืม
ยุคไหนเขาเนี่ยฮันโซตัวดีเฟน
นาน
ส์เนี่ย
จัด
เผื่อคนดูงงอะอะไรตัวดีเฟนส์คืออะไรอะครับผม
โอเค มานะครับรอบบุกของซองโฮครับและรอบกันของกาโตสโกโปสครับในรอบแรกครับลิงช็อตขึ้นมาเช็คตำแหน่งแต่ก็ยังไม่โดนฮะมาเปลี่ยนตัว
Okay. We're back in the game. Sorry, I got lost in the game of Discord as I tend to do, but Lake has been antied and Lake might just be pre-fighted on tank. Actually, Diego is going to find Dongun, so forget about getting pre-fighted on tank. Nope, still pre-fighted on tank. Punky still finishes the kill despite the TP and the Suzu and the double flexible comp that can heal him so much. Here we are.
ครับผม
แหม่ถ้ากินแตงโม
Stronghold. They still have a one-man advantage when Lake is back. That was a trade that, you know, has some value. I think they killed Donut. But over on the side, Hyoka's trying to push the side out, and that's not going to happen because you can't just solo side angle like that. Punky comes rolling through, triple boot, not in the high-tech ability of a triple boot, but in just 3 players being boot. Stronghold have taken a lot of high ground space, though, and now that they've taken this space, oh my god, Zephy just going for the 1-for-1 trade move. Young getting pocketed. Oh, just not enough, apparently. Arc running back to spawn. But 3v3 right now, and I feel like the Gatos Guapos, they look scrappy. This looks sloppy. Every time, they lose men, and they need to clutch it back from the brink. Every time, Punky needs to roll in and find these final kills. So, it's not close. It's not close. Gatos Guapos are still confidently winning every important fight, but we are seeing a lot of fights that perhaps you wouldn't want to see them losing versus a bottom team. Again, Gatos Guapos next week, they have to play against Nosebleed. You know, perhaps the other best team in the tournament. Diego's found another pre-fight pick onto Young. This is what I'm talking about. Like, too many times are the members of the Gatos Guapos just getting pre-fighted. Like, Stronghold have no positioning. They're at the back of the map. And they're finding these opening picks for nothing at all. These are bad deaths. Minefield again from Punky on the point. Instantly finds 2. Zephy and Arc disappear. Going to be very difficult for Lake to clutch this one out. Slam. Yeah, I mean, Lake's gone backline. Meanwhile, Hyoka and Diego are playing for the Mega Room, so it's not happening. That is a nasty one. Oh. I'll leave it up to homosexual as to whether or not we add that one. Diego's ice blocked in main, but decides to pop out of the ice block to prevent further staggering. No, I'm just saying you're the 7TV editor in the chat right now, homosexual. So you're the person that can decide whether it gets added. I can't be bothered. It's your choice, because I feel like you have a better read on the chat. Anyway, Slam comes down for Punky. He receives a nano boost. Kitsune Rush in response. Arc is taken down though, so not enough double support pocket in the world to bail us out here. That's 3 for the Gatos Guapos, and ultimately, this is just starting to feel like a whitewash. It's just a wash, I suppose. I feel like whitewash has something to do with the color. But anyway. Lake has a downpour. Arc has a tidal blast. This is essentially mirrored ults for the Gatos Guapos, but I mean, Punky already has another minefield just around the corner. Young has a bowler shot too. Stronghold, really no ult swing coming for them because of how they've been investing into these fights. Slide up into the high ground for Zephy, actually breaks Punky's ankles, but Zephy's just going to drop into Punky anyway. Tidal blast combo comes out. Young not going to be stunned up by that one, but he will go down. Maybe he was stunned. Maybe we just swapped off PV at the perfect time. Gilly, he finds Arc, but the downpour from Lake is good. Finds a backliner. Pulse comes out, and the block is good. Hyoka on the run, but Aki, back of the map, finds the kill. Stronghold, they don't even have a tick. Lake is just alone now. 1v4. Has to slash out. Has to wait for his team once again. Hyoka, soon to be able to TP out, but Diego on the tracer rather than the Mei goes down again. Looking tough. Anj. Yang and Dongun are doing a shot for every death, by the way. Really? Oh no. Oh no. Slam comes out onto Arc. Arc is down. Overclock for Zephy. Zephy's doing, you know, an awful lot of damage, but no kills converted. And that's going to be a real full hold. No ticks, no nothing. Just an easy, dominant performance for the Gatos Guapos. Is it really true that Yang and Dongun are taking shots every time they die? Because maybe that's why they look sloppy. Maybe that's why Yang is getting pre-fighted. And Dongun is getting pre-fighted. Oh, they're doing the shots after the match finishes? Okay, alright. I thought that you meant they're already drunk and that's why they're playing like that, but no.
จริงๆ อันนี้เราก็ต้องยึดให้ได้1 ใน 3
ใช่1 บาท1 บาท
ใช่นึกถึงสมัยก่อนเลยนะ คือแบบถ้าสมมติว่า0นะก็คือ 0.01 อ่ะได้เลยถ้าเป็นแบบสมัยแรกๆเลยนะของเกม Overwatch เนี่ยเป็นแบบนั้นเลยนะ
แรกๆเลยแผ่นแรกๆเลย
แผ่นแรกๆเลยครับแบบคือถ้าคุณสมมติคุณได้ 2% อย่างเงี้ยฉันยึด 3% จะชนะเลยฉันได้ 2.01 จะชนะเลยอะไรแบบนี้เลยนะถ้าเป็นแบบในสมัยก่อนๆนะแต่นี่ก็ต้อง 1 บาทเนาะก็คือ1 ใน 3นั่นเองก็ถือว่ามีโอกาสได้สู้บ้างเนาะ อะไรเนี่ยอ๋อโอเคเป้า
You can't make me Pussy Brigadier. You can't make me.
ตาเอียงเหรอวะตอนเห็นแล้วตาเอียงเหรอ
Nice Widowmaker crosshair for color hex. All they need is a tick. Let's get some roll swap going. Let's do something interesting. Give me a few minutes of this map. Extend the series. Draw.
Wow.
Let's get a draw going. That would be nice. All right.
เรียกว่าคอมในตำนานเลยนะของแบบนี้เลยนะ
Mag hate is so chungus. What does that even mean, man? What does that
ซี่
even
จ
mean?
ริงๆสมัยก่อนถ้าเป็นแบบโอวัตภาค 1นี่คือต้องเป็นซาเลียไลฮาร์ดนะ
Okay.
ตรงนี้
War comes out, misses horribly. Punky up on the high ground playing Doomfist. We've got App on Zen, Donghoon on Mercy. Color Hex grappling on Widow. Boost the Thai internet, please. Boost the Thai infrastructure, folks. Color Hex up on the high ground now. He's got a great angle. Zephy is just repeatedly peeking the Widowmaker. And Ark is already dead to Punk on Doomfist. Punk needs to play characters that aren't ball, I think. Punk goes for the slam in the back line. Oof. It's me on Doom, low-key. But he will win the duel. Color Hex is traded, but there's no supports for Stronghold. And Color Hex is rezzed. So now it's a 3v5. Nong's on point. He's going to mess up Zephy's disengagement a little bit. Diego's very, very low. Diego catches Aki, actually. But touch. Oh, they get the touch. They've traded Color Hex and Aki. I think Lake's dead. Punk might just be out. Zephy bops Young out of the sky. Donghoon up on the high ground as well. Punk looking for another kill. Almost catches Diego. Diego recalls now. But Punk is still in it. And he's found Kyoka inside the hotel. Everybody backstepping, fearing the Punk. Why is Ark your favorite support? I think so, homosexual. I think of all the supports that I call to be brazen bulled, I think Ark is my favorite, just due to the local nature of it. For some reason, Diego doesn't steal the pack there. Maybe he had full health. Punky nearly one-taps him there, but the duel continues, and it's not looking good for Ark. Oh. Diego's out. Diego's out. Diego's blinking back for heals. Punky's tapping point. This is going to pressure people in. Punky punches back when Lake slashes over to the objective. Now Lake can't get an aggressive angle to carry. Donghoon is antied in the back. Maybe Diego can find that kill. Maybe not. Punky's very low, but he has the ultimate now. Kyoka's dead in the back. Punky's killed both supports again. Punky's going to kill Zephy as well. And that's 3 for Punky. And a 2-0 lead in the series for the Gatos Guapos. Ah. Party fan wishes he was this good at Doom. Any Cardi fans in the chat? What do we say to a Cardi fan?
ต้องใช้คำว่าเสี้ยวเดียวเพราะว่า Stronghold น่าจะไม่มีเปอร์เซ็นต์อะไรขึ้นเลยนะเท่าที่เราดูเมื่อกี้คือแทบไม่ได้เข้าไปยืนเลยคือแบบโดนเก็บตลอดนะครับ
ใช่ครับผมนะก็นั่นแหละครับกาโตสกูโปสเข้าสู่แมตช์พอยต์ครับก็เหลือแค่เกมเดียวเท่านั้นครับที่เขาจะต้องชนะเพื่อที่จะเก็บชัยชนะในซีรีส์นี้ไปนะครับแต่ก็อย่างที่เราคุยแหละว่าด้วยคะแนนในตารางคะแนนตอนนี้นะครับ
What's that one, Peter?
กาโตสกูโปสก็ต้องชัวร์แล้วว่าเข้าสู่รอบเพลย์ออฟในโซนแปซิฟิกแน่นอนนะครับแต่ก็นั่นแหละครับผมเดี๋ยวเราไปพักกันสักครู่เดี๋ยวกลับมาเจอกันต่อ
Alright, love of the game marbles round or some words? What do we want? Marbles or words? Marbles or words? Marbles only or marbles plus words plus all the slop that gives people brain rot? What are you going to buy with all this ad money? I'm going to buy a big hole in the country. I need to pay for a bore, which is like do you know what a bore is? Like a big hole in the ground that you pull water out of. I need to pay for a bore, and it's going to cost like $30,000 to $40,000. So keep watching the ads, if you can, because yeah, there's a lot of ads between me and that hole. So yeah. The rough drought's over. Marbles it is. Nobody wants the words. 30 seconds to get in this marbles race, folks. Fucking flack. Do the words. Punk has spoken. Tap a marble in while you're at it though, Punky. Just out of respect. Good man. Punky, are you guys pissed or what? Why do you guys keep getting fucking pre-fighted and shit? Like, Nyang, Ak, just dead. To what? Like, obviously, like, you're just hulking up every single fight. Good for 3. But, like, is the experience on this team just you pulling it back from the brink after half of your team has died? Or are they, like, drunk? Riddle me that, Punkanoz. Tell me the secrets. Picky pack, they call the region. Ah. Just a picky packed situation, I understand. Wait, Alpha, are you still watching or are you long gone, mate? Picky pack. What's your ping in these games? What's your middle at? Is it the same for every single team? What are we investing in right now, Flack? That's a good fund to invest in, Flag. If I was going to ISHO finance somewhere, it would definitely be in that particular fund. This is not financial advice. Boost the Thai clean feed.
แล้วก็ซองโคนะครับใน OWCS Pacific Stage 3 ครับซึ่งตอนนี้ก็นำไปแล้ว 2-0 นะครับสำหรับทางฝั่ง Gatos Guapos และแมปต่อไปครับ Flash Point ครับ
ซึ่งแฟลชพอยต์เราก็ย้ำกันไปแล้วนะครับว่ามีแบบเดียว
result in the words.
นะครับไม่เรียกว่าไม่ต้องหาแบบอื่น
We can fit one more round of words in. I'm feeling a slash.
วาดเนาะ
ใช่นะครับเพราะว่า
Come on, guys. Boost!
ต้องปิดไว้ก่อนนะครับเพราะฉะนั้นก็
Not
ต้อง
in
เหลือแบบ
game,
เดียว
are we?
นะ
ใช่ครับผมก็ดูเปอร์เซ็นต์กันสักนิดหนึ่งครับแบบ Data ครับการ์โตสโกโบสครับผู้การ์โตสโกโบสเขา 50% นะแปลว่ามีไปแพ้มาบ้างนะครับในส่วนของแบบสุรวาทนะครับส่วนสตองโฮครับก็ 33%ก็ยังมีชนะบ้างต้องใช้คำนี้แล้วกัน
ใช่นะครับผมมาดูกันครับว่าสุรวาสในแมปนี้ครับทางฝั่งของซองโฮจะมีไม้เด็ดอะไรหรือเปล่าเพราะว่าประเด็นมันอยู่ตรงที่ว่าก็วันนี้ก็เราก็เห็นเซอร์ไพรส์กันมาเยอะแล้วนะครับจากหลายๆทีมนะมันเลยทำให้ผมรู้สึกว่าอาจจะมีอะไรมาต่อกรบ้างหรือเปล่าไม่รู้นะฮะ
เป็นไปได้แล้วก็ต้องดูการแบนด้วยว่าเขาจะแบนอะไรเดี๋ยวเราต้องรอดูนะครับว่าจะมีการแบนอะไรซึ่งถ้าแบนหรอbreaking ball ครับเชื่อแบนครับในส่วนของ breaking ball ครับแล้วก็คนละแบนครับในส่วนของอาร์นั่นเองครับ
ครับผมก็ถือว่าเป็นช้อยที่ดีครับเพราะว่าโดนมา2แมปแล้วน่าต้องแบนมาแล้วแหละ
ใช่เจอกิลลี่ไล่ครับไม่ไหวเหมือนกันนะรอบนี้เขามาเป็นรถฮอกเหรอ
ใช่ฮอกครับ
เขาเล่นจริงครับกิลลี่ครับ
แต่ประเด็นก็คือมันต้องดูครับว่าจะเล่นยังไงวะเนี่ยต้องโถมดาเมจใส่ถ้าคุกได้สักตัวนึง
ใช่ครับคุกมาแล้วปิดให้ได้ครับวัดเลยครับวัดว่าคิลลี่แม่นแค่ไหนครับถ้าคุกได้นี่โอกาสปิดคิวได้เขานั่ง
เจ็บอยู่
ถอยเลย
มาครับนะทาง ฝั่งของตัวอย่างนี่ก็มาเป็นริปเปอร์ครับผมนะเซฟฟี่เองมาเป็นโซลเจอร์76ครับ
Oh my god, they're in game. What the fuck? It was so fast. Don't T-tours me. Don't T-tours me. Clean feed. Bang. Sorry.
ใช่
We're back. That was the... I didn't realize I was pissing for so long. Welcome. Okay, first fight's already over and Stronghold have already won it. Sorry about that. Alrighty. Young down as well. Hog pick for Punk. I thought Hog might be busted on this patch. Yet to see any evidence. Any evidence. Okay, I don't know what to say. Punk has found 2 kills solo. Maybe this is the evidence that we needed. Maybe Hog is OP. Lake sticking it out on the hazard post-nerf. I guess it's worth noting that we haven't really seen anyone do anything different on this patch. Like, the mid-season patch has come. Ball's still getting played by Punky. Hazard's still getting played by pretty much everyone he knows. But, yeah, here's the difference maker. Color Hex in the flank. Shooting from behind, giving back shots to Lake. 1-for-1 trade. Young is down, but so is Lake. And there's a... Oh, God. Ark, I mean, he's getting drilled with damage, but he's getting the pocket. Unfortunately, Punky's found another Zephy not long for this world either, I suspect. What are you talking about, Pretz? What are we talking about Pretz for right now? What's the situation? Okay. Dongun on point, has a beat drop at the ready. Already looking a little bit scary for Stronghold. You can see hook comes out for Punky, goes wide, miss. Next turn, it's going to be... Oh, they're actually all muscling up towards Punky's side. He hooks the tank, gets full damage, but Punky's in a world of pain. B comes out from Dongun to save his life. Downpour's out for Lake as well. It has caught Kelsey, but Color Hex on Tracer catches the tidal blast, blinks in. Pulse's backline kills 2. So the downpoured Tracer finds 2, but the backline for Gatos Guapos has also fallen over to seemingly nothing. Diego and Lake finding those kills, but Stronghold need the touch, and Ark doesn't have the beat. So, does look like, you know, it's Diego versus the world, and that should be an easy clean up here on the first point. Oh, Diego gets one more tap. Ark has beat. Ark, don't die with beat. Beat your hazard. Ajax the beat. It just doesn't do it. Doesn't even try. Alright. It can happen. It can happen. These things can happen. It's fine. Gatos Guapos, they invested heavy, but they still have Whole Hog, which really messes up Hazard and really messes up Orisa. Orisa gets absolutely dominated by a Whole Hog. You pop the Fort, and the Whole Hog drops in your face, and you just can't get away from it, because Fort means you are no longer able to be booped. People will just die instantly when they pop the Fortify. So I think really quite difficult, honestly. To make the Orisa pick work versus a Whole Hog turn in particular. As soon as the spin is used, entering a world of pain for Lake. High Noon comes, not High Noon, but Tactical Visor comes out from Zephy, but he literally has 0 targets on his screen. Now, Tactical Visor comes out from Young, and he can actually see something. Beat comes out from Ark as well. They keep on pushing, but who are they pushing? Maybe Dongun? Maybe Dongun's getting caught out. Maybe it's Punky. Punky pops the Whole Hog. Young finds Zephy in the chaos, but 1-for-1 trades where Stronghold have the cap and they have a tank advantage now. Diego's on point. He pushes forward. He wants to kill Young. He might just get it. That was a blink melee finish there, but he will instead do it a little bit later. Hyoka's traded out, but still player advantage for Stronghold, or rather tank advantage for Stronghold. Lake needs to find a kill though, pushes into the backline, Spear goes hopelessly wide, shots not connecting with Aki either, and the Gatos Guapos are about to be back into this with an advantage. Diego's down, Color Hex finds him, Lake stuck on the point now with no healing, and it's probably just going to be the Gatos Guapos walking right back in and taking it. That's tough, that's tough. Zephy's off the Soldier now, moving over to the Sojourn as well. Had enough of the Soldier Masterclass. You are seeing it right, Alpha. It is Soldier in the Big 25, but the Gatos Guapos are also taking the piss, so wouldn't read into it too heavily. Aki catches Zephy, but more to come as Stronghold have a retake here. The Kitsune Rush could be huge for them. Terra Surge as well. But Punky just goes for a little pop peek, swings through the right-hand door, hooks Hyoka right out of spawn. Fortunately, Hyoka will be back quick, but Punky's looking for another one. Fishing for that hook, doesn't get it, but he's perked up now, so his right clicks do unreal damage at mid-range. Tracer being marked out by Kelsey early. Collex has taken this duel and winning it confidently. He steals the mini health pack. He's bullied Diego back. Hyoka's dead to the same hook play as before. Punky finds it. Punky pushes deep, catches Ark. He's just hooning into the backline now. Zephy's dead. Punky hooks the corpse. And Gatos Guapos confidently winning this hog matchup now. This looks better than when they're on ball, to be honest. Punky carries even harder when he's on a character where he can solo kill people from the mid fight or from mid range. Ball, you know, takes a bit more time. Now the Gatos Guapos, they're not even having their backline traded out because Punky's just free fighting. Last turn now, 2-0 lead, not only in the series but also on Suravasa. Pulse is available for checks. Terrasurge still available for late, but again, if Punky can get that. Oh, hang on, Aki. If Punky can get that whole hog online, chance for him to just counter out. Pulse for Collex, I don't think that even connected, but it finds Zephy nonetheless. For some reason, Stronghold are on double hit scan now. I don't know what to make of that. I feel like Diego, best stick to what you know. Dongo's taking the fire rate perk as well. Is there something I don't know? Why is he taking the amp perk and the fire rate perk? Is there something I don't know? Is Donghoon like way more tapped in than I realize? Because I'm a huge AoE perk believer. Like that shit is insane. Like you can speed people from fucking anywhere. You can heal people from fucking anywhere. But like, why is he not taking the boot perk if he wants to have fun? Why is he taking the fire rate perk? Visor comes out from Young at the back of the map. Catches nothing. Kyoko's already dead though because he's already done the work with the Helix rocket. His incredible AD strafe camera shaking movement does not save him from Zephy's railgun. Terrasurge is out for Lake. Catches no kills whatsoever. 4 vs 4. Arc has the beat drop in hand. Punky hooks Lake off the map, I'm afraid. Overclock now for Zephy. Whole hog from Punky is going to instantly pin Zephy to the corner. And Punk, I mean, get you a man who can do not only both, but everything you could ever desire. Punky just does it all himself. Gatos Guapos, when they've got this man in the lineup, they don't even have to think. He just does all the work. And that's why they call him Gilly. Not because his name is Leighton Gilchrist. Gilchrist. No, it's because of that hook and that whole hog. Punk is emoting on the point, roasting a bit of pork. Tidal Blast comes out onto Nyang, beats out for Arc. It's a 3-man. Punk's looking for another hook. Let's see if he can get it. He cannot get it. Flips conceded. Young's found Zephy again. I think Punk is still fishing for that hook. He's still waiting there on the corner. W8, yeah, it's some W8s for Punk. Lake has actually found Young. Punk. He refuses to leave this corner. He's still fishing. Gone fishing. He's caught Zephy somehow. And Collex has absolutely snapped Diego's ankles. Punky's still on this corner. He won't leave the corner. Will anybody be... Young hiding in spawn. Lake pushes forward. He's got the hook from the corner. He's found Arc. Mr. Brazen Bull. Flip goes through for the Gatos Guapos somehow. No touch for Stronghold. 3-0. Easy victory for Gatos Guapos in the end. You could see they were not just playing with their food. They were cooking it in the server too. First time Flats King from Hello, my name is Courtney. Good emote use. Thank you. That user followed to type that message and then unfollowed. That's class. Thank you. Hello, my name is Courtney. Welcome and goodbye, I suppose. That was an easy one, really. One series remains for the day. I think it's Nosebleed versus someone that's not going to beat Nosebleed. It's Nosebleed versus Cold Metal. All right. Back to the slop. 4 minutes on this next marbles race. This next marbles race, going to give away a code. Who won the marbles? Don't even know. Don't even know. It's already erased from my memory, I'm afraid. 1,000 Overwatch coins to whoever wins this marbles race. 4 minutes to get into the race. You can also play the words. But yeah, 1,000 coins to whoever wins the race. Tantalizing offer, I know. Drop a play in the chat if you would like some marbles. Samosa? Oof. Ah, boost the Thai clean feed. You've been robbed? Of what, Wrench? Everyone say hi to Chippy La Galette. Hello, Chippy La Galette. Afraid not, Stryden. Did you fuck with Baldur's Gate? It's not bad. I enjoyed the game when I played it. I had fun. Can we get the weather app somewhere on the stream, specifically for Birmingham? You fuck with Alexander the Iron Fist? Come on now. Come on now. Why don't we asking silly questions? Did you see Steve Owen's son on Dancing with the Stars? Thoughts? I did not see his performance on Dancing with the Stars. He killed it. I mean, of course he killed it. He's like a born to be a celebrity. You know what I mean? Like he's born to be all over the media non-stop. He's like Australian icon. You know, he models for Bonds and shit like that. Like he was born for TV. Of course he can dance with the stars. He is the star. By the way, if you missed it because you were trapped in ad purgatory, the marbles race right now is for 1,000 Overwatch coins. So if you type !play, you get a marble in the race. Whoever wins the race is getting 1,000 Overwatch coins. So yeah, drop a play in the chat if you were hunting. If you're hunting for 1,000 Overwatch coins. Steve Irwin is dead, yes, but Robert Irwin is alive and well. His son. You miss when Macca's sponsored Contenders Australia? Wasn't that just like an unreal timeline? Like, the fact that you get to hear L Fish Guy and Ben Green read out the daily Macca's play of the game was just like, come on. Come the fuck on. Like, just insane. Australian McDonald's, Macca's sponsoring Contenders Australia. Like, we used to be on Disney. Yeah. That's why all these kids are addicted to Overwatch nowadays. They got them when they were young. They kept the broadcast family friendly for a couple of years and they infected the minds of a young generation. And now we have Tree and ZR7. That's the pipeline right there. Overwatch League on Disney Plus to greed. But this region has been dead for so long, to be honest. Like, they killed Contenders Australia so long ago because it was just like the same people farming over and over again and taking the piss constantly. And then like the region was missing from the first year of the OWCS circuit. You had to be an important pack. And then like by the time, yeah, I mean, everyone's just gone, you know? There's just been nothing to compete for so long. I think the level now is lower than what the level was before for us. I get it, Tinsia. I really get it. All right, we got one bite to win. One more game. Perfect round of words. Well played. Termites. I have to keep it in focus in order for it not to buffer, which means I can't play the words myself. Like, I can't see it properly on my second monitor because of how everything's configured and laid out. Let me read this. Just look at my phone. I'll look at little computer so I don't have to unfocus. The hell? Thank you, Speedy. Feels warm in my heart. Streamer on phone. Coke 1. Oh, nice. Nice. Do you want the codes, Coke? Or not Coke? I won second time. Remind me to sub tomorrow. All right, I'll remind you to sub tomorrow. Let me get you that code. I'll keep this going. Congratulations. Ah, I shrunk it down and now I have to do this. Not Coke. Picture of a cat. There you go. Code's in your DM. Enjoy. We'll do a love of the game round. Random track. $30 to start the race for the love of the game round. Payout? Yeah, keep dreaming. Hey Unter, what do you think about the new Mercy skin? I find it quite delightful. Yeah, it looks good. Midway, you're pumping here. 59 seconds is probably like, we've got a little bit of time. We can do another round of words. Have you ever played Dragon Age Origins? I heard it was good. No, I haven't. Hello, Thomas Wilson, Overwatch. Are you on the wrong account? Unter, what do you think of Paladins? I never played it, Flag. First time tree. He stopped specking me and I climbed to the top. Oh, hello, Bun. Spawned in for your match, have you? You played Paladins waiting for Overwatch to come out? You're so old. You're older than me?
สุดท้าย
Jesus.
ของวันนี้ครับกับการแข่งขัน OWCS โซน Pacific Stage 3ครับผมคมไม่เท่า Nosebleed
Oh, you winning this game, Bun? This is a real difficult one for you. You sure you can get this one over the line?
ตามเชียร์กันนะครับสำหรับ Nosebleed Sport นะครับก็น่าจะเป็นหนึ่งทีมที่มีคนไทยเยอะที่สุดแล้วในทีมนี้นะซึ่ง
Gaming.
ณตอนนี้ครับ Nosebleed Sport นะครับเอาจากคะแนนที่คร่าวๆนะตอนนี้ก็เรียกได้ว่าอยู่อันดับที่1และที่2เลยซึ่งตอนนี้ในส่วนของ
I haven't slept. It's up to Clear. Clear's good for it.
นะครับโจไคเรน
Clear's so good for it, to be fair.
ครับแล้วก็จะมีในส่วนโปรเจกต์แล้วก็มีแมชชีนนะครับที่เป็นในส่วนสำรองนะครับ
ครับผม
Can you make the series go long, Bun?
มารอดูครับว่า
If you could do me a massive solid, make the series go long, so I can just not have to play Stadium Tracer for like a little bit longer. Oh! Can we get some shocked in the chat, please?
ตามคะแนนนะ
ใช่
ครับผมแต่เดี๋ยวเรามาดูกันหน่อยว่า Nosebleed ครับ
Okay, what even are the Preds that need paying out? Manage prediction. Who wins? TGG? Yeah, okay. Alright. Gatos Guapos won.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh,
I
get
did
out of there,
the-
stolen. Yeah, right, you're right.
I did the payout. Yo, not Coke. I didn't even need to remind you for tomorrow. Thanks for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thank you, mate.
ครับแบบดาต้าครับโอ้โห
Never mind, I found $10. Big ups. Thanks, mate.
100%ครับทุกแมปที่เขาได้เล่นนะ
I won't be doing the shocked because really I am not shocked.
บางแมปนะอุ้ยแต่ว่า
Right.
เขาไม่ได้เล่นไม่ได้เล่น
I guess I'll prep you for the next round.
ใช่
ด้วยพุชก็ไม่ได้เล่นนะครับ
Jay.
ต้องรอดูครับว่าแมปแรกครับเปิดมาจะเป็นแมปอะไรดีอะนะเพราะว่าโอ้โหแล้ว
Icarus Theory.
กันทั้งคู่ด้วย
ใช่ครับ
นั่น
Alright. I'll focus up on the game now. Get the clean feed going.
คู่นะ
I'll refresh this so that we're like in sync with the games. What's going on in the chat here? Thanks for the drops. I love this. They're thanking the official esports channel for giving them the drops. Beast mode. Did the live restarted like 2 hours ago? Yes, no Dan. Platinum proud, cleared. Beast. Is it frozen, by the way? Do you reckon we need to boost the Thai internet again, or do you think this is me? I reckon it's frozen again.
3
Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
แต่ก็จะสุดๆที่ระดับ
Can we get a Thai Seth Rogen?
ก็น่าจะ
I thought you'd never ask.
นะครับ
For all the new chatters in the audience,
มาในส่วนของแมป
allow me to introduce you to Thai Seth Rogen.
นี่ก็จะถือว่าเป็นแมปที่ 10 แล้วนะครับแคปของเราในวันนี้ ซึ่งเลือกเป็นเป็นไปได้ยังไง
เอ้ย
พี่บอกพี่บอกใครผิดไม่ได้เหรอเป็นไปได้ยังไง เดี๋ยวก่อน คุณอย่าแกล้งผมอย่างนี้ดิ
นี่ไงผมเดา
What
ถูก
the hell
ยังไง
What the hell
2 ซีซั่น
What the
2 ส
hell
เตจที่ผมอยู่มากับ
What
เก
the
มนี้แล้ว
hell
ผมรู้ว่าเขา
It's so contagious. It took me like almost a full week to not just crease laughing every single time I heard it. Like, guy genuinely had me in a chokehold with his laugh. Like, it was so good. The what the hells never did it for me in the same way that he's just infectious. Amazing laugh. Amazing laugh. All right. Nosebleed, Cold Metal. Cold Metal are 2-2. Nosebleed, they've taken down every top dog. Fucking other pause. They've taken down every top dog that isn't named the Gatos Guapos. They won an easy 3-0 versus Fury, but Fury, alleged top dog, appears to have fallen off the face of a fucking cliff results-wise and lost their last 2 series convincingly versus teams that they were supposed to beat. 3% more for my drop. Come on, dude. You're not a punter at the horse races, dude. You're gonna get the drop. Like, I'm not going anywhere. Like, settle down. Settle down. Was Hamster in today? Yeah, Hamster played and they still lost. They lost 120-meter. They lost 120-meter lead on push to lose the series. It was really bad. Like, that was like a team booming loss. That final map was like, boys, we've got to go bold. Like, yeah, that betting is literally stuck in 2010.
กลับสู่จุดเริ่มต้นเลยก็ว่าได้นะครับเพราะว่าการสุดท้ายมีการปรับกันไปปรับกันมา
All right, the game's paused, so we're just chilling. There's nothing happening here.
กลับไปเป็นเหมือนเดิมนะสุดท้ายก็น้องนี่ยังไม่เหมือนเดิมนะยังไม่เหมือนเดิมเหมือนสมัยแรกๆที่ขอแค่โดนอ่ะไกลแค่ไหนก็ดึงมาได้
Oh, fuck.
ในแพทแรกๆของตัวเกมเลยนะ
Alpha, would you believe you actually did sign yourself up for a marbles race by pressing that button? I'm just not going to run it.
ฮัตสายการจะโดดลงไปแล้ว
Not yet, at least. 78 more percent. Come on. It's all right, man. I'll stay live for a few more hours still. I feel like post broadcast today, after the Thai broadcast ends, there's some stadium exploration in my future. I'm going to learn the secrets of Tracer Stadium, even if it costs me my entire sleep schedule. And I think I'm going to order some Guzman. CJ, you've posted the flats. Look at this. Look at this video that's in my upload timeline. It's going to upload in a couple hours. What time did I actually schedule it for? Did I schedule it for 1 or 3 a.m.? I think if I scheduled it for 1 a.m., it's going to launch in 3 minutes. I'm going to change that. I'm just going to post it manually. Change it to 3 a.m. I'll change it to 2 a.m. Okay, we're actually in the game. So, but look at this. Look at this, CJ. Oh, God, it's too late. I'll show you after. I'll send it to you soon, Chris. Anyway, thanks for the first time plays, everybody. Welcome. Bomber Queen, Raven OK. Don't worry. There's plenty of time to play with our marbles soon enough. Chris, you're going to love this thumbnail, though. It's actually just like a degradation ritual for me at this point. It's actually so horrifying. I hate YouTube slop so much, but I'm powerless to stop it. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you. It's so bad. All right. Kyron jumps in, bubble down, one jump, one die, Winston gameplay right here. Gonna be chased out. No way you're alive right now. Bun actually does manage to find Joe, so, you know, sneaky kill. Little bit of a surprise in all honesty, but Cold Metal, still no legs to it. They're gonna die eventually. Nosebleed, they're playing an absolute fuck the monkey comp right now. Torbjorn, Diva, oh, good luck. Good luck playing monkey into that. It's so hard. One jump and you're instantly going to get pumped, and Soaks has decided that the solution is to swap Brig. Brig is going to do nothing. Now there's just less healing for Kyron. You can mark the Tracer, sort of, right? You can side fight against the Tracer. But Kiri Wuyang, new age, new era supports that do lots of damage and fight the side at the same time and heal at the same time. Brig does like 50% of that. So good luck to you. Good luck to you, Soaks. Honestly. Now you can see Kyron in the back forces the TP out of Parley. Can back jump over to the Mega Health Pack. Oh my god, they've been booped off the map by Clear. Have to jump for that. Now Clear gets the Mega Health Pack instead. 700 HP and a dream. I am wonderful, just got back from class. That's lovely, Chris. That warms my heart. Tomathan Theory in action. Can you please explain Tomathan Theory? Are they playing the mid-season patch? Yes, this is live. This is the live server. Joe's dead again to Mage. That's Bun. Bun finding another pick on the Torbjorn. Soaks is down. Clear will lose his suit, but he has the bomb to get right back into it. And Spook goes down as well. So really, no legs at all right now for Cold Metal. They're getting absolutely dominated fight after fight after fight. Speed 75 on the back step. And, oh, you're learning C++, Chrissy. Good luck with that. Fuck that. Mold metal, lukewarm metal. You know, it's not looking good. It's not looking good, boys. Final fight. Mage has Molten Core, double support ultimate for Nosebleed. Kyron will have a primal rage if he doesn't get instantly bopped the second he hits the ground. Might actually be 5 ultimates Cold Metal, assuming Soaks doesn't die pre-fight as well. But it's still going to be a hard fight. Tidal Blast comes out into main. Kyron gets the touch, jumps point. Clear gets the stun onto Spook, but Spook is still alive for the moment, getting all the packs in the world. Rally comes out. Soaks peeling for Spook. Spook has thrown down the Kitsune Rush on the ground, but the point is covered in cum. Kitsune Rush is down for Parley on the point, but there's a 3-man stun that comes out, and oh, the blade from Speed, he's just too far away. Not only does Speed not get any kills with the blade, they're also going to C9 as Kyron pulls out the fists. Disaster scene here for Cold Metal. Actually looked really good for them in the opening scene. They forced all of the ults out of Bleed early. They got the touch. They survived the initial engagement. Just couldn't find that back-end value. What's Lyar doing here? Lyar with his Twitch turbo, showing that he's not going to get unlocked by ads. Fucking hell, dude. Didn't know Lyar watched the stream. Good morning. The stream's getting awfully American right now. What's going on here? Lyar in 2025. I feel like Lyar's back in a big way. I feel like Lyar's always co-streaming with Apply and shit like that. Like, he's always up to something. Sorry, he was like rewatching Overwatch League games the other day. My goat Kame will never die to Blade. I believe he will. I'm in bed, just woke up. Oh, good that I get to. Thanks for the gift sub to Lyar Artillery. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club, Lyar. All right, clear over to Hazard now. This is a hero we can arguably dominate even harder. Nice tight map. Hard to play Winston. Hard to play Winston, as is. Clear instantly takes down Speed. Now he's face to face with the enemy Winston. He breaks the bubble and he's ready to advance. It slashes over to the point, forces back Spook. TP out. Harley's caught Spook post TP. So there's really no legs whatsoever to Cold Metal's play right here. I assume that Kyron is a Winston one trick. I've been watching Pack for weeks and I still don't know what these players can do, what they can play. But yeah, playing Winston here feels like you've got to be a Winston one trick to actually be doing that. Yeah, enjoy the emotes, Lyar, if nothing else. Cold Metal, how are they going to retake this? Soaks, if he walks forward, he's going to get walled by Lyar, walled by Clear and absolutely dominated. Clear slashes in main, actually gets counter jumped by the Winston. That's jump and bubble forced out of Kyron, so now Kyron has nothing to do in the neutral. Clear's going to come back, try to one-shot Joe, can't quite get it done, but will block the mega health pack, will force the recall, so that's a good skill exchange for Nosebleed. Favorable, as always. Joe is going to get cleaned up by High Vision in the back. Hit scan, Tracer, making it work. You can see this guy's got good discipline with his hands, if nothing else. Mage going to push inside. One bop Speed with a little melee combo, and it's just easy pickings. Nosebleed, absolutely dominating. Nothing missed in the chat, honestly. Nothing missed at all, so carry on. Parley's got a Kitsune Rush. Downpour, Tidal Blast, everything is available for Nosebleed. Cold Metal, they're closing on another old swing, but this map is just harder than what the previous was to play the Winston. Clear's already going to drop a wall, try and force TP, force some skills out. Oh, Kyron's playing Sniper Monkey. Kitsune Rush in the back from Parley. They're trying to flank. Counter Rally is good, actually. Bashes onto Parley, forces a little bit of cooldown out of Nosebleed. Major is taken down by a Pulse Bomb, but Spook has fallen. Tidal Blast bashes up Kyron, but Winter will fall. Downpour's out. Doesn't catch anything. High Vision escapes with a sliver of HP. Oh, one more jump and you can find that kill, Kyron, but you also need to cut the point at some stage. Kyron is now in the spawn of the enemy team. Oh no, of his own team. He's walked back to spawn. High Vision's still behind. Clear might still be somewhere fighting point, but Parley's down, so I do feel like Cold Metal are actually going to win this scrap here. Clear is down as well. Speed, Kyron finding a killer piece. Nosebleed, another pause? Boost Thai internet. It's unbelievable. And every 10 seconds. Someone give 5 subs for the culture. Lyar gets it. Just need hundreds of subs. It's September. They're discounted. 25 to 30% discount on subs. They're practically giving them away. Discounted. What do you mean? They're Thai, bro. This is Overwatch Esports TH. What do you expect, Lyar? Like, you say no disrespect. Have you heard of Thai Seth Rogen, Lyar, out of curiosity? While we're in the pause, let me put you on for a second. You ask, who are these casters? One of them is Thai Seth Rogen. Listen and learn, okay? Listen and learn. Sound up for this one.
เป็นไปได้ยังไง
เอ้ย
พี่บอกใครผิดได้เหรอเป็นไปได้ยังไงเดี๋ยวก่อนคุณอย่าแกล้งผมอย่างนี้ดิ
นี่ไงผมชอบถูกนี่ไง
Just works. Just works every time.
แต่ที่ผมอยู่มากับเกมนี้ผมรู้ว่าเขา
Yeah, the budget's gone down for the Asia production is basically the summary. Yeah. Budget's way down. But you know what? Is what it is. At least we get Thai Seth Rogen. What the hell? It's good fun. It's good, honest fun. But unfortunately, the actual mainstream has gone down, I think 3 times since I started watching. Not today, but like, you know, there's one pack day per week. This is the first week where there's been more than one pack day in a row. The stream itself has actually died multiple times, presumably because of internet instability in Thailand or something, or wherever they have the production. So the actual official stream has died multiple times. It's cooked. It's so cooked. I finished all my drops. Let's go. That's fantastic. Stuck in 2010. See you in the next drop set, mate. So why do they keep pausing? Because it's the Pacific games. There's always technical issues. Overwatch League 2019 Diva from from Triple X's. Oh, can we watch Kaisen out? I'm tempted. Let's have a quick peek.
Shout out to Alicia with the 10 gifted. Oh, did you just do a roll call?
Yeah, it's roll call time.
Fuck yeah, man. Holy shit.
Enrique with the 10 gifted.
W Enrique, man.
Low key, I feel like it's 35% off right now. I feel like we should totally prank Kai by gifting like, we should gift like 200 subs right now. Like just $1,168 and I can totally prank him for 200 right now.
Oh, Smoke Machine's having a little issue. I can manually do it though.
Okay, that'll do. I watched 5 minutes yesterday. Some guy gifted 200 subs 3 times. Yeah, he pranked the fuck out of Kai, dude. Like, he got him so good. All right, Blade is out for speed. He takes down Bun instantly. Good start for Cold Metal, but Clear will find the trade. Soak simply cannot live versus the Hazard. Parley finds Joe as well, so it's a one-man advantage for Nosebleed. Kitsune rushes out on the objective for Spook, but Spook goes down in the chaos. Two-man advantage for Nosebleed now. They get the flip. Kyron has to desperately jump on. Speed dashes across the point. Kyron is already dead. Don't even bother to cry for him. And Cold Metal, I mean, there's a pulse bomb for Joe, but Joe's got no recall. Joe has to touch one last time. Pulse goes wide. Winter will just walk away from it, and I don't think there's another touch. Yeah, 2-0 for Nosebleed. No surprises, really. He can't let the Mafiathon end. I mean, is the Mafiathon like capped at 30 days or something? Is that like the gimmick? Is that how it works? Like, this is just a 30-day non-stop stream, right? Like, you don't get time added on. You get benefits on the stream, like bubbles or smoke out or fucking, I don't know. There's no way that that subbing adds time, right? Subbing to, oh, it does. There's a timer in the corner. One sub is 3 seconds. 15% of revenue going to a school in Nigeria. Wow, that's a generous portion of the revenue going to a school in Nigeria. Isn't like a huge percentage of the broadcast just Miles Morales guy and drummer guy just constantly interrupting his sleep? Like, isn't that like a huge percentage of the content on this stream? Is just this drummer hitting the drums to wake him up and this guy just reading subs 24/7? Like, I hope these guys are getting so much money because they are fucking grafting for this month, you know? Like, can we get some W Kais in the chat? Like, look at Kai right now. People actually watch this shit. Clearly, there's 78,000 people watching this. Such crap. It's such crap. Okay, CJ, let me show you the thumbnail. I'll send. Can you give some subs? All right, here's the new video coming out. I was gonna launch it as soon as this game ends because I'll turn off the YouTube stream and post the video. What am I looking for? Looking for my DMs with you. Look at this fucking hideous thumbnail, dude. It's like, it's actual just... Hopefully a normie watches it, you know? Hopefully a normie watches it. Oh god. No flats emoting. I flatsed at the end of the video. It's a 16-minute long patch reactions video. Who do you have taking this intense match? I'm gonna go with Nosebleed. chicken royale slot. I mean, there's nothing happening here, right? You want to roll up a marble? Let's roll up a marble. Play in the chat if you want to play marbles. Get in, Chris. Let's watch Chrissy's marble. 30 seconds to get in the race. Bun's playing too, obviously. She's just finished dominating on Torb, and now she's going to play in the marbles race. DJ, hurry up and roll up a marble, mate. There he is. There he is. That's actually... Oh, Raven okay with the play as well. I remember you wanted to roll one up before. You fuck with my cat? I do. I do, Chris. That cat has a certain je ne sais quoi. Oh. Oh, Garbury, no! Not only have you missed the race, you've also missed type play. A double negative. Flag's just boosting all the way to the bank. It's alright, Garbury. There's always more races. A bit peckish. Guzman. Oh, actually, I could... Whoa, Guzman's got a 40% off, so I fear it's a 40% off dog shit, so it's not happening. Standard for a pom? No, no. Nothing but pom respect in this chat. Chris's marble is going to take this race from behind. You don't understand. When Chris is in the crush, there's not a lot that he can do, right? But like when it comes to having like insane movement and whatnot, he's going to edge right ahead. Like you might think that this gutter balling motion right now is going to kill him, but he's actually, when the obstacles start spawning in, he's going to be weaving and shit. Like he's going to absolutely dominate this race. Don't worry. Don't worry. See here? He's going to sneak right through the obstacle. See? See?
มาครับเข้าสู่เกมที่2ของคู่สุดท้ายวันนี้นะครับผม Nosebleed แล้วก็คมไม่เท่าครับ
He's already lost the race. Hiraki's already won the race. Koala VX. Koala VX also has a cooler cat than Chris's, by the way. Formaldebon, Tippy Lagalette, who we said hi to earlier, Spyro, Vorgadal, Sickening, Bun, top 10, foreshadowing, JC, too diverse. Crazy, Chris. Even though you were greased up for that back end of the race, you lost too much time in the early stages. Alright. Prep for the next map. Foreshadowing for Nosebleed coming top 10 in pack. I need more for my drops. I'm so close. It's okay, Flack. Those drops are coming, man. You're going to get that pizza box spray. You're going to get everything you've ever wanted. Need another 11 hours? Yeah, I mean, you'll get it. You'll get it. Don't worry. Okay. So it's like... The hell? Updated their pictures. What the hell? That was not a Thai Seth Rogen reference. How many hours are we running right now? 22.5 for the last 8 hours, liar. How many gifted to duo with Game of the Hope? I do not support Game of the Hope. You cannot buy me playing the game with him. Hiraki, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that. It's a big day at the office, liar. It's a big day. And when this ends, I'm gonna go play fucking Tracer in Stadium like a bot. I played like 10 ranked games or something before the stream started. 9 ranked games before the stream started. At least. Duo Stadium. I could be tempted, Drifter. I could be tempted. Honestly. I just need to get that Tracer pick and learn, you know? Listen and learn. Alright, Parley. Lucio Moira coming out for Nosebleed. Lucio Moira for Cold Metal as well. A Kiriban apparently forces an instant instant. More off ads than subs because the view count is high. Proportionally, ads are the vast majority of the revenue. Spook and Soaks Lucio Moira backline. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this. I feel like the Zarya is just better for this comp. And Speed can really carry if he gets some bubbles. But Clear, I mean, he's got a solid Junker Queen on him, and Spook is just pre-fighted by High Vision. So any optimism that we had has immediately vanished. We are remembering that we're watching Cold Metal versus Nosebleed right now. So Kyron's going to fall over because there's no healing to support them. And unfortunately, if Speed can't just instantly carry with a bubble and a hardcore push, kill everything play, somebody's going to fall over. Something bad is about to happen. Really, it's no way you swap to Sojin. Speed swaps to Sojin to start dealing damage to Clear, but I really think High Vision was just easy pickings. Zarya Genji in the current meta. 225 Sojin versus Zarya Genji. How do you play the Sojin first time? You don't. It's hard. But instead, Speed, Genji player, is going to match High Vision, Sojin player on Sojin. So good luck to you. Good luck to you. Winter on point, poking away. Clear, just holding the side right now. Tries to muscle up, take down Lucio and Sojin pushing from the flank. He drops the shout. Oh my god. Just six it to Kyron. Down they go. So, one-man advantage for Nosebleed, but it's the best one-man advantage you could possibly have. No tank available for Cold Metal. And Clear is just walking over them, really. Speed's a hitscan player. Is that true, Jisuni? I thought Speed was a Genji player. I thought, like, every time I watch him play, he's a Genji. Is that just cap? He's a hit scan with Genji. Oh, okay. Well, then I guess he's happy with it. I guess he's not actually unhappy with the change at all. I still think the change is nonsense. Like, hit scan sucks at the moment, and they have Zarya. Zarya doesn't work with hit scan properly. Zarya works great with, like, Zarya works better with, like, slow hit scan, not Sojin. But anyway, Coalescence is out. Joe's down. Spook's down. Kyron's down. Everyone is down. That's Coalescence and Symbol for Nosebleed. That's an easy cap. Pulse is on the ultimate. Cold Metal invested. Seeker of Kai. I mean, Alex has got any hero that he sets his mind to. You know, Alex is just good for that. But Cold Metal now, double support ultimate for the next turn. They can potentially counter out Clear's Queen ult with that. Kyron, if he's conservative with bubbles, he can do the same. I feel like Nosebleed, though, they're just going to find a way to win in the neutral. Dork's up on the high ground. Needs to be very, very careful not to get picked off the wall by High Vision. He does have an overclock. Speed's been poked to outrageously low health cross map by Bun. And High Vision's just going to find that final kill. Overclock comes out from the flank. Spook fades in, drops the Coalescence, but Kyron is dead too now. So that's a two-man lead for Nosebleed. Cold Metal, they invest an ult, down a man, and they convert it to a two-man deficit. So that's tough. Next turn, beat, Grav. Decent ultis for Cold Metal, but they would have loved to have a Coalescence. They would have loved to have an advantage in the next turn. Because Clear can really carry. If he can just bait out some bubbles, he can instantly force a big trade with his ult. I think Kyron can carry pretty hard, though. If he gets a good Grav, he can obviously just ham up anyone, and even with the beat, it can be really difficult to actually survive that. Huge Grav comes out. It's a three-man. Beat comes out from Soaks, well layered as well, but now Clear's Junker Queen ult is completely free. He drops it. He antis Kyron, Spook, and Speed. Kyron might be able to cleanse this, actually, so maybe no kill's going to come off the back of this, but still, Cold Metal, they've drained the bank. Speed still doesn't have that overclock. They're still losing the neutral. Parley is 60% to another Coalescence. Kyron runs into the back line, takes a kill, but it's 2 for 2 trades. Clock is out for Speed now. Spook on the run. Clock is out. Find a kill. You sure this guy's a hit scan player? Down he goes. Joe trades Mage. Pulse is out for Joe. No kill. Spook is still playing life, but push inside. Winter finds the kill onto Joe, and it's just Spook remaining. Gonna reset off the map. 2-0 lead for Nosebleed. Tough. Very tough. Please tell me it's Glaze when you get 3-0'd by him this weekend. Glaze, you don't understand my spelling is genuinely becoming a joke in this channel. Yeah, the spelling is shocking, mate. Alright. Coalescence for Spook. Kyron with the monkey swap. Monkey into Queen. I don't see the vision. And now that Kyron has gone monkey, Speed is back over to Genji. Feels like anti-synergy, almost. Spook is pre-fighted by High Vision, tries to fade away after getting axed and just gets caught on the way out. Kyron has no healing, is on Monkey, he's just going to get bullied out of the fight completely now. Nosebleed can just stand on the objective, collect the free cap. Really not a lot of opportunity here poor Cold Metal. Coalescence is there, you know, I suppose, ace in the hole because it can cleave through the symbol for mage, but High Vision has an ultimate match. Kyron has just jumped into the enemy backline and died before Cold Metal can do anything, so that's just one jump, one die, take the piss monkey gameplay, and yeah, it's not working. It's not working. We're all a family. That's right, Flack. Anything you say. Double DPS ult available now for Nosebleed. Coalescence also online for Parley, so any ult advantage that Cold Metal had by way of Spook's Coalescence has disappeared into the ether. Winter's also, you know, a good 30% ahead on Big Charge, so where's the optimism for Cold Metal? It doesn't exist. One jump for Kyron. Coalescence is mirrored in main. Kyron's taking a lot of damage. Joe is low. Speed is low. Kyron has to back jump. Well, actually, he jumps into the back line, rather, not a back jump necessarily. But who's going to heal Kyron from here on out? Spook has shifted back into main. Will be caught out by Mage. Parley catches Speed as well. 5v3 already. It's last fight now. Kyron, last man standing. No, it's Soaks that's the last man standing, but he's not going to be standing for long. Down he goes, and that's Cold Metal. Fully wiped. No touch possible. I think Joe is going to have to blink 6 times in order to touch the point. Don't think that's happening. Victory beat for Winter. And that's going to be all she wrote. That's going to be an easy 3-0 for Nosebleed. 2-0 lead in the series. Pack them up.
ครับสำหรับทางฝั่งของ Nosebleed ครับผม
ครับผมโอ้โหเรียกได้ว่ารวดเร็วทันใจนะฮะไวมากนะครับก็ถือว่าอ่ะก็ตามในส่วนของคะแนน
Play now.
ตารางเนาะอ่ะ
Get in the marbles race.
แล้วก็ตอนนี้ยังไม่มี
We'll watch Bun.
คือถ้าสกอร์ตอนนี้ Nosebleed
30 seconds for the marbles. Play the words.
เขาชนะ
Game's gone.
เลยนะครับก็เรียกได้ว่าอีกหนึ่งทีมที่เรียกได้ว่าถ้าจะตามองนะครับผม
นะก็นั่นแหละครับแต่2แมปครับผมได้ไป2แต้มเน้นๆเลยครับแล้วก็ขึ้นสู่แมตช์พอยต์ครับที่โมเมนทัลครับแมปต่อไปครับจะหยิบแมปอะไรมาสู้กับทางฝั่งของ Nosebleed
First time play from Starry Kit.
เกมนี้คือหนักจริงๆ
Get eyes on this.
นะครับสำหรับในเกมที่2ครับที่โดนไปถ้ามองตรงก็คือวันไซด์เลยครับแบบเปอร์เซ็นต์
Cannot immediately see their marble. Or go. I will give up.
ไม่แบบไม่แทบเปอร์เซ็นต์แบบไม่ได้ยึดเลยครับคือโดนยึดได้แล้วก็ยาวคือแบบโอเวอร์ไทม์มันแทบไม่มีเลยต้องบอกอย่างนี้แล้วกัน
ใช่ไม่ได้โอเวอร์ไทม์เลยมันก็กลายเป็นเรื่องที่ลำบากมากสำหรับทางด้านตัวโคเมนทัล
Bun's got quite the sim on her, to be honest.
ตอนนี้เดี๋ยวเราไปพักกันสักครู่ก่อน
Made that look
แล้ว
easy.
เดี๋ยวกลับมาเจอกันต่อในแมปที่3ครับผมเจอกันครับ
It's possible that it was just easy, though, to be fair. It's not overglaze. Let's keep it civil. I don't know what to eat today. I feel like Guzman is probably the move. Because I feel like Guzman is probably superior to a cheeseburger and chips. Do you have another tomato? I only had the one tomato. Otherwise I would eat the tomato for sure. What is Coach doing right now? Subsisting. 3v07. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. You love Guzman? I feel like Guzman is crap, but it's also open until 4:45 AM. So like that kind of helps, you know? Have an old first. It's not your first win of the day. You've played... Jesus. It's insane. The S5 second. Cruz third. Cropway fourth. Dankon fifth. 7th Starry Kit with a first time play. Not a bad run in all honesty. Let's get a new track going. What is this one? I feel like we haven't done the King of the Corn map in so long. I'm going to go to Alienated. It's been a very long time since we've had the Squid map. Space Chase. We can do this. Let me... Thanks, Banana Whisperer. Let's watch Lyar's marble as well. Tap in, bro. Love Lyar's profile picture. Small victories in life, you know? Okay. So, like, I think it's not okay to get a Cali burrito. I think that if I'm trying to eat clean, I think getting a Cali burrito kind of undermines that whole theory because it has sour cream and chips in it. So, just eat, mate. That's wise. That's sage advice from you. Think about all the calories you've burned casting. You're so right, actually. I think when literally all I do is sit on my ass and talk every single day. Oh, liar. Oh, liar. When all I do is sit on my ass and talk all day long, I'd have to imagine that this is incredibly good for my waistline. It's like, I'm actually losing weight, I think, because I'm just so irresponsible with my, the frequency with which I eat. No, it's like, I can't even remember the last time I had 3 meals in a day. Genuinely, I can't remember the last time I ate 3 meals in a day. So it's like, it's a weight loss hack sitting in front of the computer all the time. It was way worse when I used to be addicted to chewing nicotine gum, because that shit was like, that shit immediately caused me to never be hungry ever. Never want to spit out the gum, which meant that I would never eat anything. Good God, that was a problem. That was a problem. I was skinny in that time. Link. I mean, I think there's pictures of me back in the day. Don't advocate for getting addicted to nicotine, liar. Nicotine's a terrible addiction. Terrible. I'm 6'1", 61 kilos. You need to eat more. Yeah, you do. That's fucking incredibly underweight. Hierarchy first, free XP second. Where's your face? Stan 72 third. Is this ivermectin? You get a new profile picture? You changed profile pictures. I know your profile picture. It used to have red hair. Now you've got a cat girl with purple hair. Look how many times ivermectin has won these races, by the way. 7 wins? Nonsense. Jason. Should I buy a lottery today? No. PJ. You're trying to get the chatter on the scratchies or something, you know? It's just insane. Like, why are you encouraging the chatter to jump on the scratchies? Nonsense, mate. Bad advice. Oh.
นะแต่ก็นั่นแหละครับต้องดูครับว่าใครบุกใครกันก่อนมาดูแบรนด์ที่ว่าก่อนนี่เชื่อแบรนด์นะโคเมทัลครับแบรนด์ทัศน์ครับผมตามค่านะส่วนโรสบีดแบรนด์เฟรย่าครับ
Quick little refresh. We're on map 3. You should play the Powerball. Yeah, the Powerball's great for odds, right? Alright. What do we see? Nosebleed. Hovering a Malga in spawn. Tempting us. They're actually defending on Malga. Hazard's been banned out by Cold Metal. Arissa. Pretty good into Malga, in all honesty. I feel like, you know, if there was a chance for Cold Metal to maybe sneak a point, it would be here. Maybe given the enemy team has a Moira, and a Sim, and a Hanzo, and a Malga, someone should get on Farah right now. I don't know whether it's Joe or Speed, but someone should be on Farah. But it appears Speed is on Genji, so forget about that. Kyron taking the neutral versus Clear, getting poked quite heavily. Clear, chain headshots, he pins back, he gets the stomp. Bigfoot not going to happen, but he's just dumping damage into Kyron, and Kyron really needs the pocket. High Vision swings to the side, finds nothing. But, yep, huge snare on the corner, forces the move of Nosebleed. They are now flipping behind. Ana's isolated in main. Go get him, Speed. Clear gets speared into the wall. Ana with the double angle for the healing. Clear once again looking for that stomp. It's actually a stomp out this time around. Clear's doing a hell of a lot of damage to Kyron, though, forcing him to DP. Mage caught out. High Vision down as well. Oh my god. 5v3. Could it be? Cold Metal are about to win a good, honest fight. Nosebleed prolonging the series out of respect. Morning Spylo. Plague, cease and desist, court order. Those commands don't work anymore, Spylo. But if you would like to try the allegations command, that would be a much more accurate representation of the situation. Been a minute. Stop with the plague. Stop it. All right. Coalescence comes out from Parley. 1 versus 5. He's taken down Joe. Speed will give him a pop to the back of the head, though, so no further staggers. Still, let's infest, if possible, Spylo. Spylo. No, that's not Spylo. That's Speed. Up in main right now. Chipping away, doing as much damage as he possibly can. Clear. He is already closing in on the cart. You can see a chance for him to pin deep to get something done. Joe pulls the clock. Beat is out for Soaks. Nearly Ajax there to the foot. But Joe finds a kill from behind. The snare actually catches Mage. Will find Winter before getting his own head ripped off. And it's 2 for 2 trades. It feels like Nosebleed could potentially clutch this one out. Terror Surge comes out on cart. Only does damage to Clear. Need to keep the push going. Take down Clear. Oh my god, Blade. 2v3. Pulls the Blade. Takes down High Vision. Looking to kill Parley, but can't get it done. Look how far away the cart is for Cold Metal, by the way. Look at all the ultimates they've spent off payload. Now, Spook has to run away. Spook dies to the damage or piss off. Across map, Parley finds a kill on Spook out of nothing. And what are we to do now? What are we to do now? Clear has a cage. Last time I saw this map on stream, Unter got a 3k Shattering quick play. Chills. Yeah, but then we reviewed your play where you pinned, perfectly pin cancelled to block, and then you shattered or something. I don't know. You just hard outplayed in a way I never could. Winter just immediately getting pushed through the cage. Clear drops the cage, but Orisa can just immune that one. Pops the fort. 2 versus 4 right now. Cold Metal huge advantage. Now it's a 1 versus 4. It's only Clear left standing. Cold Metal dangerously close to actually capping out the map here, but Parley nearly has a call. High Vision nearly has an overclock. You'd be dreaming if you think this team isn't going to try and recontest. Diva swap for Clear. He's had enough having fun. And Winter over to the Lucio as well, trying to go for the fast touch. Overheated gun from Kyron. Doesn't know how to manage his temperature. Overclock comes out from High Vision. Soaks is dead in the water. Peeking the hit scan pre-fight. Oh, High Vision slides up. Instantly rips off Speed's head as well. And you can see, when Nosebleed play a real comp, it's simply no competition. Huge recontest for Nosebleed. And now, complete control. Coalescence available. Kyron has the Terror Surge, but Cold Metal, they're going to have to retake through a big, long stretch. Yes, but that was a highlight. You drop 3Ks like that. Unwanted family members. Thank you, Spylo. I appreciate your undying, unwavering support, which has not for even 1 second been in doubt. Clear, playing main, playing forward. Hard push with the Coalescence. They're pushing deep. Mage finds Joe. Kyron tries to turn the fight. Terror Surge in main catches Winter. 1-for-1 trades, but Soaks needs this beat yesterday. Doesn't have it. Can't get it. Maybe if they'd run off the cart in this scrap, they could have maybe pressured the point, but instead... What? Bull. Now. A wall of the bull. A wall of the brazen bull. Please. That is beat of the day. That is actually beat of the day. He didn't even live. Solo beat and a brig swap. Shameless. Absolutely shameless. My god. Beat of the day. That's worse than Pugs Ajaxing and then wall riding off the map. Spook goes down pre-fight. Blade is out in the skybox for Mage. She finds one. She finds Soaks, who's swapped to Brig for some reason. And everyone is dead for Cold Metal. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. W swap from Soaks. W swap. 18% of a rally for the next turn. Oh my god. Not long. Not long for this world. Cold Metal, they're over to the Zarya. Genji Sim. Bubbles to pocket speed through his blade. Packs to do a whole lot of nothing. Soaks is just a sitting duck on the Brigida. When Kappa meets Ross. Joe's dead pre-fight on the Sim. Kitsune rushes out, but there's just no hope for Cold Metal. Somebody has touched cart at least, but Soaks is just behind. Speed pulls the blade 1v5. Do I even have to cast this? Can I just sit here in silence? Can I just do a live Flats reaction to this? I'm done casting the game. I'm gonna do a Flats thing. Oh. Might have wanted that blade for the next fight. There's no recall.
ได้ครับเปลี่ยนเป็นซัมบ้าแล้วครับตัวนี้
Speed's over to Sombra
ก่อน
now.
นะเมื่อกี้นะแต่ว่าเซเวมีกัน2คนครับซึ่งตอน
Joe's gonna die. He can't even touch Cart
เก็บ
now.
ดูได้โอเค
Clear's flanking.
ได้มา
He's got Spook. Kyron's dead too. Only Speed left at this point.
โอ้โห15 player kill streak เลยครับ
Like, Speed has to touch, you know? Joe swapped Sim for the touch. Soaks nearly has Rally, so he doesn't want to go back to Lucio.
กลับมาไกลมาก
Speed can touch on Sombra. No, he can't. Somehow with 15 seconds to set up, he winds up in main. And, I mean, Nosebleed is... Nosebleed are going to hold on second, I guess. I wish the drops program was longer. It's killing the creator economy.
แต่ดันมาไกลพอสมควรครับถ้าถามผมนะคือผมคิดว่าน่าจะดันไม่ได้เลยซ้ำ
Sorry, Lyle. Sorry.
นี่คือโอเคหน่อยครับคือแก้ได้นิดหน่อยแหละ
I'll focus up.
ของตัวโนสบีดก็แก้เกมกลับเหมือนกันครับใช่ครับอย่างเงี้ยแหละมาครับรอบบุกของโนสบีดบ้างครับ
ทำไมเราดูคนอื่นเขาเล่นเกมจีตอนอัลติเมทนี่มาดูเขาดูฟันแบบปุ๊บเลยทำไมเรา
Tomathan, is that what Tomathan's co-streams are like? Are they a bit more chill? Because I would love if I could do that and people would watch, you know? Like, if I could just say 20% of what I normally do, my throat would thank me for it. Because sometimes the whole solo casting for a million games in a row, it takes a toll. Like, when I'm playing Stadium, my mouth is going to be shut. I don't have a whole lot left in me by way of talking. I've got hours of consciousness, but I don't have a whole lot left in me by way of yapping. TP up to the high ground, cold middle. They're playing Ryan. Why do you solo cast on Commander? Where is Commander X? Because Commander X has a wife and a life and doesn't want to watch 7 days a week of OWCS for the common regions.
รอดูนะครับ
ไม่แต่ก็คงจะเอะใจเหมือนกันแล้วว่าหายไปไหนกันหมดอะไรเงี้ย
ใช่ครับ
เพราะปกติถ้าเป็นวีดีโอมันต้องสลิงช็อตแล้วมันเจอแล้วอะ
ใช่ฮะนี่ฮะเราไปเลยครับ
ผมไม่ได้เอะใจด้วยครับแล้วโดดลงมาอย่างนี้แล้วก็พุ่งไปอาจจะจับไม่ได้ครับโอเคเฟลครับนะ
Missed the fire strike. Coupon trades. Cold metal already a disadvantage. They push in the spawn. Everyone is dead. All of my friends are dead. Nosebleed already have a player on point. It's packed. That's an instant first point cap. The series is over. It's unbelievable. They lasted all of about 5 seconds. Horrifying. I just don't want to do it with someone else. I like doing it with Commander X. I don't want to do it with other people. I don't mind doing it myself. Not hunting for another co-caster. I saw one of your shorts playing Ryan. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking... I'm flats. Seeing the flats emote makes sense now. Oh, you saw like a clip or something? Or... Yeah, I'm good on that one. I'm good on that one, mate. Alright. Lamp is out for Spook. Doomfist swap for Kyron. It's all falling to bits. Bastion's pushing the cart right now. Parley's flanking in spawn, trying to spawn kill a Sombra. He's found the Sombra. He's going to spawn kill the Sombra. Kyron's going to die inside as well. High Vision will go down, but all the while, Bun is on cart, pushing it to the finish line. So it's not really happening, I'm afraid. Speed finds another trade. Winter, Clear, both going to go down. Form timing soon to be online. Harley and Bun are just pushing the cart right now. Form is still available, mind you. Form is pulled. Pulse comes out, actually finds a kill. Finally, the cart will stop moving. Only 5 minutes for Nosebleed to win 1.5 fights. Don't ask weird questions like that, Free XP 117. That is your one and only warning about being a freak. Alright. Kyron has 70% of the Doomfist ultimate, but Nosebleed have a huge ult swing coming online. Captive Sun, bomb, Bastion bombs. Does anyone know what the Bastion bombs are called, by the way? The ultimate? Like artillery or something? I don't know. I never know what it's called. Form timing comes out for Mage, but she's just going to die instantly. Captive Sun comes out, catches Kyron. High Vision's found Speed in the mix. Spook's going to explode, just disappears. Winter wins the duel versus the Sombra as well. And that's a full team wipe. 3 on card for Nosebleed will end the series right here and now. Mortars? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like I should know the name. It's probably not Legumes. You like the Rhine? Inspirational soaks. My favorite. You're going in the Brazen Bull, by the way, for that 1v5 beat, you're going in the Brazen Bull. Poco Bomb from Clear kills both of the flankers that can TP away, and that is going to be the end of the series with an absolute whimper. Configuration Artillery is the name of the ult. That's horrifying. I'll just call it Artillery. Soak's MVP. Is this it?
พอดีด้วยแล้วก็บลิงก์มาพอดีด้วยครับก็ได้ไป2
Can't get it. Maybe if they'd run off the cart in this scrap, they could have maybe pressured the twink, but instead, what? What? Pressured in this scrap, they could have maybe pressured the twink, but instead, what? Okay, nicely played, Soaks. It's the ping, man. It's never you. Genuinely, it's never you, bro. It's the ping.
OWCS ในโซนแปซิฟิกนั่นเองนะครับก็อย่าลืมติดตามมาด้วย
I know. It's the ping. I understand. You don't need to see the face cam, mate. I told him to beat. Yeah, see, it's Bun's fault. All right, everybody. Let's tap into some marbles while we're here. I'll give away a code for this marbles race out of respect. 1,000 Overwatch coins to whoever wins this marbles race. Tap in.
ใช่ใช่
I'm going to end the YouTube stream as well. If you're a YouTube stream viewer, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Farewell, YouTube viewers.
แต่ก็
See you on the other side.
ผมก็ค่อนข้างชัวร์ว่า Nosebleed กับ Gatos เองก็